Hello, test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Congratulations, Ark, for being first. Hello to everyone else. Hi. Congratulations, Boxshot, on the 45 stream streak. Thanks for all the spamming, I guess. Oh, look who's back, chat, after you guys tried to summon them with the ritual last week. Hey, Sophie, hello, penis. God, I don't want to say that word anymore. I don't want to say that word anymore. The amount of times I said that word on Friday was too much. For those of you that weren't there, Friday we played the gamble game, but with friends, you know, gambling with friends. It was very, very fun. What the fuck is that noise I hear outside my door? Too bad you're cursed. What do you mean I'm cursed? I'm not cursed. Good evening, Sophie. Happy Mahjong Monday, but it's Tuesday here. Well, by the time I get to Mahjong, it's gonna be Tuesday everywhere in the world. Hopefully we get to Mahjong. I do feel like I'm in a very, very yappy mood, especially since I didn't get to yap a lot last week since I had a collab, but yeah. But saying it is funny. I mean, it is funny, but I said it way too much last week. There were just a lot of audio issues. I don't know. I'd like to play the game again. I'd like to play the game again. I don't know. It was fun. Gambling was fun. I'm gonna miss all the mahjong. I got something to do in the morning. Then start sleeping right now, Vanda. Start resting. Quite possible. It will still be Monday in Hawaii. True, true. The most latest of all time zones. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I have some stuff to yap about. Is today an easy bake oven stream? I would officially announce it. I would officially announce it, okay? You think I'm gonna do the easy bake oven stream randomly, like on a Tuesday or something? No. No, I'm not. It's not real. She has lied. No, I would announce it at least with like a week beforehand or whatever. This week I thought I was gonna do 5 hearts under one roof though, but I have to make sure the program, the eye tracking stuff is working. So that will be next week probably. So for the rest of this week, I'm just gonna play Toho game. I hope you don't mind. I would like to finish Toho game so I can get to Senran Kagura. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I will be playing the Toho game. Maybe I don't need 3 days, but I'm gonna assume I can finish it in 3 days. For those of you that also don't know, we beat the Toho game last Thursday. Is what we thought. Is what we thought. There is New Game Plus. So I'll be replaying the whole story, but now we'll have Reimu and Marissa dialogue, so I don't know, I don't know how much will be different realistically. I don't know how much will be different, but we'll see. I don't know. I like to speedrun it a little bit because, you know, I'm basically playing the same game but again. But I do want to replay it again because the New Game Plus seems interesting. I want to see Reimu's dialogue specifically. Late ass cat. I'm sorry, I'm late. I know I'm late. Don't tell chat yet that I'm not gonna be... How many Mondays am I gone this month? Hold on, let me check the calendar again. Next Monday, so next week Monday, so the 11th of May, I'm not streaming. And the 25th of May, I am also not streaming. So you basically get one more Monday out of me for this month. I'm sorry, I'm just busy. That is my schedule. At least after that, I should not have to take care of anything on a Monday, hopefully afterwards. She really does hate us. No, I'm just busy. No Mahjong Monday for a while, okay? It's fine, we can do Mahjong Friday for the Mondays that I don't stream. Why are you still angry, Boxshot? Why are you still spamming? You spammed earlier. But yeah, don't worry, you have me here. She hates us so much. I don't hate you guys. I tolerate you. No, I just like living and being able to eat and consume things, you know? I just love other things in life a whole lot more. like the things that you need to do in order to live and exist. But I love mahjong. I don't believe you, Pupae. Thanks for tolerating us. You're welcome. I'm kidding. No, I do more than tolerate. I appreciate you guys. She's a lunch leech. What does that mean? She loathes us, detests us, resents us, and more. Okay, well, I don't hate you guys. Hate is a strong word, okay? I reserve hate for, like, my family, my sister, okay? That's who I hate. And, like, any enemies I may have made in my past. But I don't hate chat, I guess, you know? Even the weirdos in chat, I like to make fun of them, so... OMG Doki, hi, I love ya, hi. So anything worth the story happened this weekend? Kinda, but not really. I'm gonna talk about 2 weekends ago. I've been kind of waiting to talk about it, and now I'm gonna talk about it, so... That hesitation speaks volumes. Shh. Talking about Senran Kagura and the fact that it's dead, I want Senran Kagura-like game for Time Man that's some normal single-player premium game. Uh-huh. I just want Senran Kagura to come back. Although, Senran Kagura had a game, not a game. Senran Kagura had a collab with a random mobile gacha game recently. I don't even remember what it was called. I was half tempted to download the game and play it just to be like, I gotta support Senran Kagura. They gotta know that people are still supporting it, you know? Brown Dust 3. Oh wait, yes, that one. Maybe. No, wait, no, it's another one I think too. Shoot. Okay, they did have a collab with that one, maybe, but I think... there's another one. Senran Kagura gacha game collab. Lost Sword. There we go. Okay. Yes, they had a Brown Dust 2 collab. They also had a random Lost Sword. I never heard of this gacha before. To be honest, it looks kind of generic. It looks kind of generic. Apparently, it's like a mix between the Princess Connect idol fighting game style, also with the weird Epic 7 idol game style. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Senran Kagura. Yes, there we go. I'm so sorry, Vanda. Hold on, let me allow your message. First image I see when I look up Brown Dust 2 is an anime woman having... Yeah, no, Brown Dust 2 is very lewd. It is very, very lewd. But yeah, there you go. Lost Sword x Senran Kagura. I was half tempted, even though the game did not look like anything special. It did not look like something I would be interested in playing. I was kind of tempted just to support Senran Kagura. Just so they know that they're still fans of Senran Kagura. Oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, there you go. So Senran Kagura, the IP is somewhat still alive, you know? It's only in like collabs, but like it's still alive. Senran Kagura might have been worth that torture. Yeah. So we can see Sophie celebrate Pregnancy Appreciation Month. No, thank you. I don't celebrate Woman Month. I don't celebrate Pregnancy Appreciation Month. I'm kidding. Senran Kagura games are so fun. I hope they bring it back. Yeah, they're legitimately fun and interesting and funny. They are legitimately very funny games. I still only played the remake of the first one, but I liked it. The dialogue was funny. The actual gameplay was kind of interesting. I mean, a lot of it was just smashing buttons, but I mean, if you like Dynasty Warrior games, you'll like Senran Kagura. It's basically very similar. You just get OP moves and find what works and just destroy hordes of enemies. It's great. and then there's like at the end of Senran Kagura where all of a sudden it takes a dark turn. It's like Jesus Christ. The game, it's so interesting how the game can go from like, yeah, we're gonna talk about this character's trauma. Anyways, bouncy jouncy boobs. It's like, what the fuck? We just... we literally read a story of one of the characters' tragic backstories where she was literally like abandoned in like what, the alleyway in a garbage can or something, and saw her like mentor like cut up or something. I don't remember the exact details, but yeah, it was really fucking dark for those kind of games. It was really dark, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the next scene, you know, one of the characters just goes, bouncy, jouncy, boobs, yippee. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This Whiplash is insane. Oh my god. It was the green-haired girl? Yes, her backstory. I forgot most of their names. So many characters to keep track of, though, I will say. And then, oh no, my tits are small. Yeah, wait, yes, thank you, Vanda. Yes. It was the green-haired girl, short-haired, leopard print, the one that licks her knife, that girl. I don't remember her name, but yeah, we get her backstory. It's really tragic. And then we get the next scene, we get the small, tiny girl being like, wah, why are my boobs not as big as everybody else's? Wah. The Whiplash is insane. I can't believe I was playing the same game. It's funny. It's just the series has a special place in my heart. Okay, you could only a very few select series can get away with being that stupid and silly. I want a Muso's game for Assault Lily. That's why we love her. Penguin, tolerate. Sophie getting pregnant? No! Why are you saying that? No, never. What the fuck? But Sophie is a mother in Tomodachi. Wait, fuck, you're right. I do have a child in Tomodachi. I am a mother in Tomodachi. Pretty sure the last Senran Kagura game was a crossover between the Neptunia games. And see, Neptunia has a new game coming out in the year of our Lord. If Neptunia can get one, Senran Kagura can definitely get one. Oh no, Sophie does have to pay child support. Me and my wife are in a very loving, touching relationship, okay? Mahjong Monday is back. Keys, let's freaking go. Who's Keys? What? Keys? For now. I mean, Neptunia was never dead to begin with. It was kind of just... Wait, no. The last time Neptunia released one of their, like, side games or something, it was like a side game with, like, a motorcycle you ride around. I just remember it being really shit, and a lot of people did not like it, because it was just bad. It did not play very well. It was kind of bad. And that was the last that I knew they released something. But they're releasing a mainline game, so hopefully this is good. They need it to be decent. Yeah, but it was a game they got. I don't know. Would you rather have no games or bad games? The IP has been stretched too thin. Yep. My entire family died in a ninja attack. They all fell into a giant industrial wood chipper, and all I have left of my family is a single big toe, and I don't even know which of the 7 it belongs to. Also, would you like to see my boobs, Chico? Senran Kagura writing. Yep, and I love it. There's just... Sometimes you just need that stupid absurdity, you know, kind of writing. It's like... Sure, you love reading amazing work that makes you cry and feel emotion and makes you want to become a better person and save the world. But sometimes you just want unga boonga, brainless, like, stupid, make you laugh because of how stupid it is. Oh my goodness. I would rather have good games. Same, Vanda. Well, no, I like shitty games sometimes, but no, I would like good games. Honestly, both Neptunia and Senran Kagura both have 5,000 games. The creative writers are more wrung out than fossilized alien. Marvelous seem to have replaced Senran Kagura with Dolphin Wave, says Pacholi. Yeah, kinda has. I don't know, it's just... The IP does exist. They've been having a lot of collabs, not just with gacha games, but also setting up, like, cafe things or random merch collab stuff, like, here and there. So, like, it's still... somewhat alive. It's just, I don't know. What are they trying to do? Game wise, it's like, are they making a new mainline game? Are they side game? Anything? No, I don't think there's been any like interview or announcement of anything. It's still acknowledged. Yeah, like they're still doing stuff. It's just, we don't know. I have never even heard of Dolphin Wave. At least I've never heard of Senran before Sophie streamed it. You're welcome, I guess? I don't know. It's surprising, because I feel like a lot of, especially older weebs, should know of Senran Kagura, but I don't know. Maybe I guess people wouldn't have known the appeal or the actual like lore or details of Senran Kagura. I feel like when people have heard of Senran Kagura, but they just think it's it's just the lewd stripping clothes game or whatever, you know? That's it. You strip shinobi girls. Yep, that's it. Which it is, but there's more to it. There's a small bits of tiny crystallized humor that's hidden underneath the surface. I mean, it is, yes. I don't know. I enjoy the games. I just like them. Plain and simple. I just appreciate them. I like the characters. I like the humor. I like the whiplash. The gameplay is all right. I like Unga Bunga spamming. Very Unga Bunga. But yeah, so let's get through the Toho game, so that way we can finally get to Senran Kagura, and then get through that so we can get through Devil May Cry, and then, I don't know, maybe play a Kirby game. I haven't played Kirby in a while. And then probably just knock out what else is remaining, and then we can get started with however long Recoded is gonna take me. It's a fun game. The eye candy is a bonus. Yes. We'd probably have another Senran game by now if Sophie just had played Peach Beach Splash a few more times to drum up interest. You're right, I need to you know what? Summer's coming up. Time to play Peach Beach Splash a few more times. I call Senran Kagura the Gunner Muso game that's better than Dynasty Warriors. Damn, that's a take. Hold on, let me look up a list of the games. Okay. I think the next one I have to play is Festival Versus? A sequel to Shinobi Versus. So yeah, we played Shinobi's Versus, I think. No. No, we played... Wait, fuck, no, wait, which one did I play? No, we played Senran Kagura Burst Renewal. I have to play Shinobi Versus. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Senran Kagura Burst Renewal is the one we played because it's the remake of the very first game. Next one we have to play is Shinobi Versus and then Estival Versus. Something Reverse, yes. I'm gonna have to hide him when you're streaming Senran. My girlfriend's gonna look at me weird if she sees me watching it. Thank goodness that the majority of the game should be visual novels, you know? Senran feels like a new low. Did you even finish all the stories, routes, and Rebirth? There was only 2 routes, right? The, like, evil path and the good path? Yes. It's weird that Senran Kagura started on the 3DS. Why weird? Weird in what way? She did the base stuff, she didn't do the DLC. Oh, you're right, I did not do the DLC, because the DLC was, like, characters that I'm not even introduced to, right? That and I also didn't have the DLC. That and I don't have the DLC, so... But yeah, okay, the next one I have to play is Shinobi Versus. So yeah, I played Senran Kagura Burst Renewal. The next one is Shinobi Versus, which is the sequel to Burst. And it should introduce 2 more... It should introduce 2 more schools, I think. Jesus Christ, there's gonna be so many characters. I'm not gonna memorize them all. But yeah, there's gonna be like 2 more schools that we're introduced to. Alright, so I have to go through, what is it? Based on story-wise, Shinobi Versus, and then Estival Versus, and then technically Peach Beach Splash takes place, or at least was released after Estival Versus. So like 6 or 7 new girls per school, be prepared. I can't even remember the names of the first 2 schools. How am I supposed to even remember 2 more schools? Dear Lord. They do have a lot of characters. Remember them by cup size? Most of them are the same. Kibicho. I thought that was Estival versus. Yep. A lot of yapping and then some flapping. What the fuck are you doing to the mahjong tiles? What are you doing to the mahjong tiles? You had characters from other schools in the future games. Yes. I thought there were 7 stories, but I could be smoking too much crack. Okay, so I'm good on the crack. Yes, you're good on the crack. Don't worry about it. Good ninja, evil ninja. That's about it. Estival versus has an old grandma. That sounds vaguely familiar, actually. Why do I know about... Wait. Is Estival versus the one with, like... There's a school with, like, 2... No, not 2. 4 girls or something. And they are led by, like, a grandma or something. And they're supposed to, like, protect the, like, secrets of something. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, but, like, anime old or old? Yeah, how wrinkly is her face? Is she 60 but she looks 20? Or is she actually looking like her age, you know? Like, how is it? I never thought that's a question I'll ask. Does the grandma also have absurdly enormous boobs? She looks her age. Damn, that's kind of rare for anime. What the heck? See, Senran Kagura is willing to do something no anime would ever do. Make the granny actually look granny-like. Hags sure are in demand. Who loves hags? Zero Man though. The one dude was trans. There's one guy. There's the teacher, you know. Starting soon screen is still up after 31 minutes. Yes. Because I'm busy looking at Shinobi girls. I'm kidding. I can switch on over. Hold on. Kirby still has a birthday hat, but I'm gonna leave the birthday hat on Kirby. Not because of laziness. It's because of laziness. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. My water should be very, very cold. God, it's getting so hot. Is it hot over there, chat, where you live? It's already getting very, very hot. There's been a ton of men who dressed as women in anime. Yep. Alright, let me switch on over now, then. Oh, thank God, my TV is still up. Let me fix myself. Stormy, so gross feeling? Oh. The storm's kind of stopped, so I'm kind of glad. The weird, icky, stormy feeling has been kind of gone for a little bit. It's been surprisingly nice these last few days. I mean, I should appreciate it now before it gets even warmer. Alright, there we go. We're all good. Just ignore bottom right, as always. Just ignore what's going on over there. Alright, well, what should we yap about, chat? Well, I know what I want to yap about. Alright, here we go. Enough about Senran Kagura. It was beautiful out today, back to being chilly and cloudy tomorrow. What the fuck? I want the cold. I love the cold. As someone, this is someone with the opinion of they never grew up or lived somewhere where it gets really, really cold and it's snowy and it's bad. Anyways, I love winter. I love the cold weather. I love cold weather, but this is also coming from someone who's not experienced like really bad drastic snowstorms. A lot of rain, apparently hail every like 20 years or something, but other than that, I don't get actual bad snowstorms or anything. So, is the summer model gonna have a redesign? Why? Don't fix what isn't broken, you know? My summer outfit design is great. Honestly, I feel like I could use it right now. It's that hot. But no, I'll wait. I'll wait till more summer appropriate time. So maybe like June or something. I don't know. Sure, it's not bad until you gotta pick the ice off your car. Yeah, like the most of what my family had to do was just dump water on like the windshield and just a little bit. But yeah, no, nothing really that bad. I technically did go to college too during like a snowstorm in a different state, but other than that, yeah, no. Just park in the garage. Tell that to my parents who owned 5 cars. Poor, by the way. They were very poor, but somehow had 5 cars. And of course, the ones they don't use are the ones in the garage. Alright, so story time for 2 weeks ago. I mean, technically, I guess I do have a story for this weekend, but I don't know if it's that entertaining of a story. Anyways, so as you might have guessed, because I already alluded to it and I already shared stories of it, yes, I did go to a event slash convention slash event thing, or I said event twice. I did go to one of those recently, and I did cosplay, and I did buy some merch, you know, I did buy some things, which I guess I do have to show on stream, because you guys are gonna be like, show us. It wasn't a lot, actually. This is probably the least that I spent on one of those events ever. I've been slowly reducing my amount. I feel like this year I ended up not buying a lot. I probably spent more money on friends than I did on myself this year. I mean, to kind of explain why, it's just that she got called out for being Blue Reimu, big L, honestly. I'm gonna repeat that story again. God damn it, it made me so angry. Not really. I am gonna repeat that story. But yeah, anyways, I feel like, you know, when I first started going to conventions years ago, I was like, oh my god, you're telling me that I could go to this event and I can buy anime merch of, you know, anime that I watched? Let's go. And I ended up spending a lot of money, hundreds, because I'm like, wow, look at me. I could get all the merch of stuff that I could never get before, right? And then the same thing next year, where I'm like, I'm gonna keep getting merch. But then, you know, after like the 3rd year or something, I'm kind of like, I don't have to keep buying this because I already have something like this, right? It's like, I already got merch of this anime. I don't need more. I already got very nice looking keychains. I don't need more keychains. And slowly but surely, the amount that I would buy got less and less and less, you know? The things that I mostly just bought were either new anime that came out that same year, or Kirby, because I don't mind having hundreds of Kirby. But this year, I barely bought Kirby. This year, I even barely bought Kirby. I still did, but it was mostly just to finish a stamp rally thing than to actually get Kirby. So what I noticed this year was I looked through all the booths, I looked through all Artist Alley, and you know it's bad when I was looking at all these keychains and like prints and other things, and I'm like, I already have these. I already have these, where I'm like, I know this artist. I already bought a Kirby keychain from you. You know, these artists, you know, sometimes they'll make new stuff, but like when it comes with Kirby and stuff, they don't make new Kirby things. So yeah, most of the time I'm like, I looked at most of the booths and I'm like, I know this artist. I saw them last year or 2 years ago or something. I already have keychains from you. I already have something for you. That's what ended up happening this year, where I just I already bought a lot of the stuff. So like even for Kirby, I'm like, I already bought from the majority of these artists within the past like 5 years or something. So I'm like, I'm good. So I can't even buy a ton of Kirby, which I usually do because I don't mind, you know, buying a lot of Kirby. It's just that I already bought from them. Why would I repeat myself, you know? Why would I buy a copy of the same keychain I already got from them? So yeah, so I bought even less because, unironically, I already bought from all these artists. Shake my head, Sophie, not supporting small artists. They make gotcha keychains, don't worry. They're plenty supported already. I'm kidding. That, and also, it's a problem every year, but slowly but surely, more and more, they're slowly making more gotcha games. Actually, this year, I feel like it wasn't even gotcha games. This year, my anime convention was taken over by VTubers. There were several booths, like 5 booths or something, that were just VTubers. Not Genshin art, not any other gacha, not even relevant anime or something, just VTubers. There was so many VTuber merch. This wasn't a VTuber convention or anything. But yeah, so already for the past few years, anime conventions have been taken over by gacha games, right? Like Genshin, Star Rail, or whatever, because they're all like, you know, this is what sells. You know, a lot of people are playing this, so this is what sells, right? And I was already getting annoyed because I'm like, yes, I play these gacha games. But I'm here to buy niche merch. I'm here to buy things that I wouldn't get otherwise, right? It's like, why would I buy Genshin merch when, surprise, surprise, Genshin has their own Amazon store that I could just buy from, you know? Other people might not, but I could literally buy official Genshin merch from Amazon and get it shipped at a decent price or something, right? It's like, why would I get that? Instead, I want cute, adorable art of anime. That's why I'm at an anime convention. Or Kirby. I don't mind Kirby. Kirby's not technically anime, but shh. But yes. So yeah, it was taken over by gacha games, and now VTubers has taken a lot of the merch. So yeah, there's not a lot for me to buy because I'm like, I don't follow VTubers, even though I am one. I don't really buy gacha game merch. Not a lot of anime to be found. And also there was this huge surprising amount of again, I don't want to critique this side too much because I admire them, but I'm also like, there was a lot of like OC merchandise. So a lot of people will make their own characters or their own mascot and selling them in Artist Alley, and I'm kind of like, you know, I appreciate you and that's kind of cool. But that's not what I want because I have no attachment to your character. It's like, I could buy it to support you, but I'm also like, I have no attachment to your character. Congrats on making your own character that you're selling merch of, but like, if there's no manga or anime or game or anything, it's like, why would I care about your character? They just look cute or cool, I guess. So yeah, there was just a lot of that too this year, which, you know, good for them. I'm glad you're trying to make your own IP and not steal someone else's, you know, or borrow someone else's. But yeah, I'm like, that's also not relevant to me. So yeah, I felt like this year I just ended up not buying a lot because it just wasn't necessarily relevant to me. To be fair, anime has been boring. Did you see any lewd art booth? Also Soth of booth? No. I mean, yes, there is an 18 plus section. Also at the 18 plus section, last year I described where the 18 plus section I went to fucked up and put a normal table in the 18 plus section. That happened again. Twice, I'm pretty sure. Where I went through the 18 plus section, first booth I see, randomly selling plushies, like cute innocent plushies and other like random like official like Pokemon merchandise. You know, the dealer side where they sell, you know, like merch or whatever? Yeah, normal table. And then at the other side, all the way at the end of the 18 plus section, there was another booth selling maybe slightly lewd, but like not actually lewd, not actual like hentai or I don't know, pussy showing or something. And they were selling like, you know, custom art, like slightly lewd, but like just slightly lewd, like not even in swimsuit or something, just slightly suggestive. And also a bunch of shirts of like normal cute little Pokemon art. So I'm just like, what? So yeah, there was 2 normal booths in the 18 plus section. Are the VTubers OCs or just artists? Funnily, I'm okay with OCs if they're cute. Just sell all the things Sophie want. No, you know what? The less you sell of me, the better, you know? Hey man, you don't want to sell lewd art at every con. Sometimes you just want something normal. Then why are they placed in the 18 plus section though? It feels bad because like, I mean, that's what happened last year where someone was accidentally placed there and the 18 plus section gets less people, especially if you're selling like cute little plushies. If you're selling cute little plushies or Pokemon plushies, you want the kids and families that go there to see them. No, they did not have a suspiciously placed zipper, okay? I feel like if they're lewd plushies, it would be more obvious. No more spots, probably? Probably. They might be an 18 plus because of overflow. That might be it, but it kind of does suck because, yeah, they get less people or less of their actual audience. Market better then. So if you have some exciting news, I'm saving up for a trip to a country for the first time outside US after many years, and that is Italy. Italian history is definitely worth learning. Nice! It's always good to get out of the US and to go on a trip. Although, you're saving up, good luck. The next few trips that I take this year, which have already been planned out and paid for and stuff, might be the last ones for a while. Why is my hand going weird today? Let me put my hand in front of me and see if that calms it down. Yeah, I saw plane tickets for like even later this year. Plane tickets are very expensive. Gas and oil is way too expensive. So yeah, no more. Hopefully, no more trips for me. Lurk, I'll let you know when the time comes and take pics. Good luck. Take care. Italy sounds nice. Must be having free trips. One of them is free for a reason. One of them is not. One of them is indeed free. The other one is not. Oh no. One of them I did pay for, but it was well before everything suddenly shut up. Suddenly shut up. Flying is crazy right now. Spirit Airlines shut down. That too. Spirit Airlines also shut down. So that's also gonna have repercussions. God, I kept seeing posts of people being like, I'm fucking stuck. How am I supposed to get home? My return flight is gone. What am I supposed to do? And I'm just like, that's horrific. Oh god, that's terrifying. These days, Italy is interesting, to put it nicely. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel like I had a conversation with a friend recently on, like, what country or something would I like to visit, and there's not too many, so I don't know if that's surprisingly. It's like, I am a weeb, so of course Japan, but also, Japan feels very... Depends where you go, I guess, but if you're literally in, like, Tokyo or something, it feels very manageable, where you can, like, exist by yourself and not even, like, interact or, like, do too much with people, right? You don't even need to know the language or whatever. But other than that, it's like, where else would I want to go? Where else? What other country would I like to travel to? Yeah, the sudden ticket price spike sucks. Wanted to go on a vacation with my GF, but that might not happen for a while. Yeah. Ireland is beautiful as long as you stay out of Dublin. So I've heard that unironically. I have heard that before. Yeah, no flying for a bit for everyone. Just look into, I don't know, just driving or going somewhere close to your home country or whatever. What are my kitties doing? What the heck? Hopefully they're not attacking the bed. What the heck are my kitties doing? Oh god. Singapore, but we're in summer 24/7. Singapore could be interesting. British Isles are nice or awful depending on the spot. I'm not spending 6 days in the car to Chicago. Alright, but you can move a little closer than that. The most important thing to do when things do go badly is to stay informed and reach out to friends and family for help ASAP, even for just crashing on a couch or looking for things. Up to you. Well, see, that's the problem. If I'm suddenly stranded anywhere, I don't think I'm contacting my family. Okay, Sophie, hey, Chilled Greek. We're talking about traveling, I guess, now. Alright, back to random story time. Here you go. So yeah, I did not, I'll show you in a little bit, but I did not end up purchasing a lot in my convention trip thingy. And then what else? Oh, the start of the convention was wild though. Alright, MS Paint time, everybody. MS Paint, even though I could probably just describe to you what happened with my words, but that's lame. Alright, so this is the beginning. Let's say it took place in a building, and the building was I was about to say square. No, it's a rectangle. So there you go. This is what it looks like. It was a building, and so normally I would expect the line, because there's a long line to enter. I would expect the line to go this way, right? So I was dropped off. I was dropped off like this corner, right? And I assumed that the line would be this way. When I got dropped off, the line was not that way. In fact, I saw no line. So I was like, cool, no line, let's go. I could just get in and get out. Well, not get out, but I could just get in, right? So I got dropped off in this corner. The actual doors are probably like somewhere there. I don't know. There's like multiple doors, but the main door is like right there, smack in the middle, right? So I start getting closer and closer to the main door. And that's when I realize, oh, I do see a line. But it's kind of coming this way, right? I see a line and it's like right here. People are entering the main door right here. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this year the line is this way, right? And I'm trying to look, so I walk by the line trying to be like, oh, you know, where can I stand in this line? And that's when I hear a woman, probably staff, a woman going like, keep on moving, keep on moving, these people have been waiting for an hour and a half, keep on going, go, go, go. She's just yelling, and I'm like, oh, these people have been waiting for an hour and a half, what the heck? Okay, you know what, there's, you know, some scalpers wake up and wait like 5 hours to get into a store. This is fine, right? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after. So yeah, I'm hearing this woman yelling. She's like, keep going, end of line. These people have been here waiting. No, go, 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 right? So I'm like, all right, I'll follow the line. I'll follow the line. I'll follow the line. Here's the first corner. I turn the corner. There is a line. So I keep on going, I keep on going, I keep on going. There's still a line, and I'm like, cool. I turn the second corner. There is still a line. And it keeps on going, and it keeps on going until almost more than half past behind the building. So yeah, that is where the line was. And so because I was dropped off on this side, I didn't think there was a line because the line was hidden through the other side of the building. At this point, it would have been faster to just go this way to meet up at the end of the line here, but I didn't know. I didn't know, and so I walked my ass all the way over here, and this is where I waited. And I was like, okay, cool. We'll get in eventually, though. Because the whole time that I was walking past this line, I did see people moving. Like, the line was moving, and they kept moving and going. So I'm like, it's fine, you know, it's fine. It's moving at least. I shouldn't be in there for too long. So I get in line, and it's still moving. So I'm like, this is good. And eventually, it kind of slows, but then keeps going. But then it stops, but then it keeps going. So I'm like, you know what, it's fine. It's fine that we have these interruptions and stops, you know? I start messaging friends to be like, all right, where should we, you know, meet up? Hello, it's been a while. Howdy. And eventually, as I'm talking to my friends, I realize, oh, fuck, this line hasn't moved at all. This line hasn't moved at all. And I'm like, uh-oh. You know, we'll give it a bit. Maybe there's some trouble. Nothing. And of course, as soon as this happens, people start spreading rumors, right? I'm hearing people say this as they walk past me. I'm hearing the people behind me talk about it, and they're all like, oh, they're at capacity, you know? They can't shove more people in. Oh, they're already full. They're at capacity. And I'm like, the fuck you mean they're at capacity? I already have my ticket. I already have my pre-ordered thing, you know? Like, what do you mean we're at capacity? Hello? I know they do sales for, like, at-person or at-door sales or whatever. Why didn't they put a stop to those if they ran out of space for people? What the heck? So I'm, like, panicking. I'm messaging people, and I'm like, will I be allowed in? What is going on? Like, can I trust these people? Are these just rumors that are being spread along the line? Eventually, staff comes over all the way behind the building, and it's another woman. She starts yelling something, but I'm too far away to hear her because I'm still in the back of the line, and she's like right here in the corner yelling and saying something. And I'm trying my best to hear, but I'm like, I can't fucking hear her. I don't know what she's saying. And then she walks away, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't get to know what she's announcing. She could have announced that there was an emergency, that it was canceled, that someone's dying or something, or some good news, but I don't know because she never said it. After like 5 minutes though, eventually she walked back near the end of the line where I'm at, and she announced it. She said that there were too many people in like the front lobby or something, or in the front area, So they gotta let those people go and open up more rooms so that way they can allow more people in. So there's going to be a wait, but after the wait, they'll eventually start letting people in. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, how long is that gonna take? I almost waited 2 hours just to enter this fuck-ass event. It was like an hour and a half, but yeah. Well, actually, hour and 40 minutes, I think? But yeah, anyways, after a long wait, the line started moving again. And it was actually moving really fucking fast. I want to say that I probably waited in this spot behind the building for an hour and a half. And then this section was probably like 10 minutes. No joke. I spent maybe 10 minutes walking through this fast-ass line because after a while, they just started rushing people. I think they also just stopped doing like security checks just to be like, let's just let people in. We have too many people, fuck it. So yeah, this section actually took only 10 minutes. This one took an hour and a half. Hour and a half waiting behind a building in cosplay, outside, bugs and stuff. Dear God, I would say fucking go home or just come back later. That line would be too long. There was a lot of factors, and also I literally traveled just to go to this event, and I couldn't quit. You know, I already sunk cost fallacy. I already sunk too much into that. Wow, what wonderful security. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just gave up on security. Because I'm like, we are being allowed way too fast. I think they just started rushing people in and being like, just go, go. So yeah. So that was the very beginning. Thankfully, for the other days, there wasn't any line, essentially. So, for all the other days, there were no line, there was no nothing. I just realized we should have made a sub-goal of cosplay chat choices. I am never taking a picture of myself in cosplay. Thanks. I love cosplaying, but that's just for myself. I don't like pictures taken of me in cosplay. I don't like pictures of my whole self. 2-hour waiting minigame, yeah. What was really funny is that I kept hearing people, like random people walk by me as they got into line being like, wow, this looks worse than Disneyland. And I'm just like, no, the fuck it ain't, okay? No. This isn't as bad as Disneyland. What are you talking? You're talking out of your ass. Disneyland is so much worse. Have I told chat the story of this? I think I have. Probably a long time ago, but yes. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, really long time ago, I used to, my family went to, Disneyland, actually kind of frequently. Totally does not have to do anything with the state that I grew up in, you know? But yeah, my family did go to Disneyland, and one of the times that I went to Disneyland, one of the times I went to Disneyland, my parents lied about my age, because I'm pretty sure kids' ticket was up to like 12 or something, or like 10, and I think I was either 12 or 13, and my parents just lied and said, oh, she's like 11, and so they gave me like a small child ticket or something. But yeah, one of the years, my family went because they opened up Cars Land in Disneyland. So it's like, you can meet Lightning McQueen, they had a fun, fast Cars ride or something, you know, they had the Cozy Cone or whatever it's called, they had a theme park. I remember this story? Okay, yeah, I have told it, it's just been a while. But yeah, so they had Cars Land, and my brother is the biggest Cars fan in the world. But yeah, no, my brother really, really liked Cars. And so when this land opened up, my parents were like, let's go take the family, not just, you know, my brother, but let's take the family to go to Cars Land, right? So we went. But of course, you know, since this land was just opened up, it was fucking busy. Everybody was there. Everybody wanted to be there to go to on the new rides and stuff. And so my family decided to get into line for the Cars ride. It's this, what the Cars ride is just, Lightning McQueen and, I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Cars ride in Disneyland. It's like a fun ride, but I don't know if it's like that fun, you know? It's like, I don't know if it's like, you have to experience this kind of thing, but it's cool. At least from what I know. Why is this image so small? Why the fuck is this image so small anyway? Take this shitty small image, I guess. So yeah, it's basically like, not roller coaster, but you're on a car, and you're pretending to race with another car, and you're going through, you know, the scenery of cars. You know, you go through the town, you go through the outdoorsy Radiator Springs town, but then you also go through like the cannon or whatever. Sorry, I'm not a Cars fan. I don't remember the location names, okay? I could probably ask my brother. He would know. But yeah, like the area and stuff, you go past like this rock formation. But yeah, you're going really fast. For a ride, you're going not like super fast, but kind of fast, and you're going up and down. There's a segment where you go almost like diagonal or like on a vertical, because just like in the Cars movie, you know, he goes vertically on a wall thing or something. So yeah, there's a lot of ups and down bumps and a lot of sideways and stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting ride. Anyways, this was the most popular ride, and my brother wanted to go on it, so of course my brother went into line. Wanna guess how long we were in line for, chat? No, it wasn't anywhere bad as like, you know, 10 or 8 hours, which is absurd, but we were in line for about over 5 hours. About 5 hours. Probably like 5 hours and 20 minutes or something. We were in line for 5 fucking hours. Not just us. Everybody else who was also a gosh dang fucking line. That was the most I ever waited to go on the ride. The most I ever waited after that was probably like maybe like, yeah, 3 hours maybe or something. 3 hours or something. Yeah, 5 hours. We started the wait. We were fine. This was like... Did I have a phone? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a phone maybe. Or a working one at least. I had a brick of a phone. We didn't have like cool technology or something. We didn't have... second time was your crush, right? That's probably the first time. I don't remember. How old was I when Cars Land came out? I don't remember actually. But yeah, there was no entertainment, you know, no tablets, no iPad kids, no book, no nothing. I had nothing to entertain myself. No phone to scroll on for 5 hours. So I just relied on good old reliable and just watch people. But of course, people didn't have too much to talk about, you know? Like, they're also stuck in line. There was some cool, like, oh, we get to walk into a shed, and the shed has a bunch of, like, bottles against the wall. I read every logo and sign, and I stared at the ground, and I was... I don't know how my family was so patient to wait for this ride for my brother, but yeah. So yeah, 5 hours of just like standing kind of still and every once in a while shuffling forward. Eventually my mom and my sister got out of line to get, no joke, drinks and food for us. That's how long we were, where my mom left to go get us food and water so we could survive in this line. Sorry. But yeah, let me hydrate. I did have a hydrate redeem. That had to be back when smartphones were just starting to be a consensual idea. It wasn't that smartphones didn't exist. Cars Land is not that old. It's just that I was very late into getting a mobile device, okay? I had a phone very, very late in my youth, okay? Like once I was in high school, I had a phone, okay? And not even the first year of high school. I'm pretty sure it was second year of high school is when I finally had a phone. But yeah. So very, very long wait. And then I went on the ride, and I don't remember much of it because I'm a wuss and I hate rides, and I just remember closing my eyes and not feeling good. I just remember closing my eyes, not looking at the ride, and being sick. So, how was the ride? I don't know. Was it worth the 5 hour wait? I don't fucking know. It went fast, and I didn't like it. Remember, Sophie's family was poor. Yeah, poor. Poor, you know? Poor. Disneyland trips, 5 cars, but they can't afford a lot of... Remember, my mom lied and made sure I got free lunch. And yet, she still packed lunch for my siblings. Anyways, that's probably the worst wait I ever had. Probably. There might be worse, but, like, that's just the one that's most in my head that I remember that I'm like, yeah, that was kind of bad. That was kind of bad. Imagine going on a trip and you spend 5 hours of it waiting for one ride. Not even like, oh, you know, all the time we spent waiting in lines added up to 5 hours. No, that was still one ride. There was other rides we still did and still had to wait for like an hour, 2 hours or something. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, line was bad, not too bad though. What else stories do I have? So there was that. First day was okay. There was a lot of Kamen Rider cosplays. That was just the thing that I noted the most. There were still like Genshin and Star Rail cosplays and stuff, but not too many. I feel like there weren't that many people in cosplays actually. I don't know if just budget low because of world problems or people just didn't want to travel or do it or whatever. Hell yeah, Kamen Rider forever. There's always a few and there's some people with just the belt, but there was like several of them that had full-on suit-looking stuff and it looked really cool and I'm like, what the heck happened? I'm like, what the heck happened that everybody decided to go out in Kamen Rider cosplay? Was there Uma cosplay? There was a lot of Uma cosplay and Uma merch, I guess. Yeah, Uma Musume is definitely big. There was a lot of guys in Uma cosplay though. Not necessarily a lot of girls. Like there were some, I guess, but there was a lot of guys in Uma cosplay. Henshin. They did get a new show recently. Yeah. We were actually poor. We never went to Disneyland. See, yeah, that's not having trips, not having this and that is actually poor. My family, were they poor? Only because of their own stupid decisions. My family was poor just because they cannot manage finances and money well. That's why they were quote-unquote poor. But yeah, Kojima wants to be a Kamen Rider, did it for a lot of Kamen Rider fans. Ah, maybe they saw it and they're like motivated. What else did I notice a lot of? Or not a lot of? There was of course an inflatable dinosaur costume. Probably a kid walking around in that. Nah, no more like My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever popular IP. Oh, there was a lot of One Piece, I guess, but that kind of makes sense because of the live action or whatever. There was just a lot of guys who were all trying to be Zoro. There was one guy who kept like doing handstands and jumping and doing flips and stuff. That's it. That's all they were doing. I don't think they were buying merch. I don't think they were going around exploring. They were just like, I'm gonna stand here and show up. And I'm like, you know what? You do you, okay? You do you. Hey man, an excuse to be a weeb. I mean, yeah, they were just... I mean, people were taking pictures and talking. They had a lot of girls around them. So you know what? Maybe it worked, alright? Hey chat, you want girls? Be a very fit, well-dressed Zoro and just do a lot of handstands, I guess. Oh my goodness. No, Zoro does not explore. He gets lost. True. My family is poor. Last time we've been on a trip is only to see family. No. One Piece is also ending soon. I feel like the live action helps, where even if you're... Because, like, some people go to these events, and maybe only their, like, kid is a weeb or something, or they're trying to pick up something for their family. I feel like because of the live action, there's more people that are not just weebs or otaku watching it and getting involved, and now they're like, oh, you know what? I want to cosplay a character from One Piece. I like that show. Sorry, not cosplay. Wear a costume, you know? Did I tell you managed to get pics with the My Country's president and Uma Musume cosplay? I feel like you mentioned this to me before, yes. I hear Kamen Rider Geats will appear in Death Battle this year. Appear in what now? Who? What? Crazy! So hold on, I gotta make sure my charger is plugged in. What else did I notice of cosplays? Was there any other cool cosplays? There was a lot of like Lolita fashion and stuff. Lolita like Pokemon, Lolita Gothic Lolita, just straight up Lolita or something. I saw a lot of those, which isn't necessarily cosplay, but I'm like, sure, I guess. I don't know. There was just every once in a while there'll be somebody that's kind of dressing like in a certain way, you know? Like I'm not saying like seeing it at all is surprising. It's just that the sheer amount of it was a lot more this year than any other year. Maybe because it's easy to acquire now or something, or a lot of people are getting into it, or I don't know, maybe that's their only way to show it off. I'm just like, interesting. Instructions unclear. Cosplay as Uma Musume. Now I get Uma Musume male crossdressers who somehow have smoother armpits than most girls. Oh no. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Chaos. Yup, streaking. Let's see. Ahem. So, normally for these events, sometimes I do, like, certain, like, event stuff, or I participate, or do whatever. Not really. This year, I went with some of my friends to an 18-plus panel. So, there was two 18-plus panels. One of them was, like, called Gooners versus, like, Goonette things or whatever, and the other one was, like, Hear Me Out. And so, normally, I probably wouldn't have gone to these panels, because normally, sometimes the panels are okay, but sometimes the panels are just somebody talking about themselves or whatever. Like, last year, one of my friends attended a VTuber panel or something, and not my words, my friend's words, okay? I'm gonna throw my friend under the bus. But apparently, my friend said that they attended this VTuber panel expecting, like, VTuber advice, or why they love VTubers, or why VTubers are cool. Apparently, it was, like, a VTuber who existed near the area or something, like a small-time VTuber, just trying to chill and talk about themselves. Not necessarily give advice, or, like, you know, talk about, I don't know, anything, like big VTuber stuff. Apparently they were just talking about themselves and trying to show themselves and get you to, like, watch them or follow them or something, which I'm just like, oh god, why? An entire panel just to show your stuff? Please, no. So yeah, I don't expect much from some panels, you know? Some panels are probably cringy or just, you know, setting somebody's ego up, right? But a friend told me about it, and they're like, I want to hear some weird people, weird people's hear me outs, you know? And I'm like, you know what? That sounds funny. That sounds something funny to, like, watch and have people, you know, say something weird, and I get to laugh about it, right? So I went into the Gooners versus Goonettes, while my friend went to the other. My friend ended up in the other panel. So I went into this 18-plus panel almost by myself, and I'm like, where the fuck are my friends? I feel like I got tricked. Why am I by myself, you know? Eventually, they came over, though, so I was like, okay, thank God, I'm not alone. I don't want to be in an 18-plus section all by myself. I thought it was baited. I thought I was tricked or something. I wasn't. They were just late. Apparently, the Hear Me Out was, like, really weird. Apparently, it was just people saying, like, not even, like, lewd hear me outs, like, oh, hear me out, I would fuck the Cars from Cars or something, right? It was like, hear me out, I love eating eggs raw with the shell or something. Apparently that's what someone was confessing, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's too weird. That sounds weird, like, what the fuck? So yeah, the Gooners and Goonettes one was actually more of an actual hear me out. So yeah, Sally, or what's-her-face from Cars was mentioned. A random horse centaur was mentioned. Like, 3 different computer AI from Destiny, the Destiny 2, or the first one, Destiny 2, I'm pretty sure was mentioned, and I'm like, what is it with all these people really loving those weird AI robot things from Destiny 2? Why? The fucking gumball thing from, like, Wreck-It Ralph or something. I don't know. Most of them were actually, like, weird. They were actually, like, weird enough that I can actually laugh about, you know? I was kind of expecting people to be like, here's hot women from anime. This is hear me out, you know? But no, it was actually really weird. And the people had to, like, actually defend it. And most of the time, they were just like, I don't know, I'm desperate, man. I'm gonna fuck you. But yeah, it was actually surprisingly funny. It was actually just not too overly cringe that I'm like, I want to get out of here, but just cringe enough and stupid that I'm like, yeah, I could laugh at these people. I could definitely laugh at these people. So one of them, tragically though, so one guy steps up and he tells the people, the panelists, he's like, can you look up this GIF for me? And the person's like, yeah, okay. So they like actually tell them like what to look up, and then they'll show it on like a PowerPoint kind of thing. They'll show it on the screen, on a projector. And so the one guy steps up and he's like, all right, can you look up this specific GIF? And the panelist looks it up and suddenly reacts with like, he suddenly goes, what the fuck am I looking? Can I even show that on the screen? I will say though, the panelists carried this so much. One of the panelists was really funny. It had enough charisma to kind of like make jokes and like he was very like carrying the show essentially. Like no matter how cringe the people were or they didn't know how to like defend their hear me out, this person was very good. They did a well done job. I feel like one of the panelists definitely helped carry with their reactions and stuff. But yeah, anyways, the guy was like, oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Can I even show this on the screen? So of course, everybody in the audience is like, oh my god, how bad is it, right? So then the guy showed it. And I screamed. I screamed out of pure terror. Because I knew what that GIF was, tragically. I knew what that GIF was from my many years of being on the internet. But else, can we see it? No. No, I don't want to show you guys. Out of my many years of being on the internet, and also being a fan of this franchise, being a huge fan of this character, I knew exactly what this GIF was. This GIF haunts me. I hate it. I hate that I know that it exists. Of my pure and precious Kirby. Discord. No, I'm not sharing it. You can look it up and find it on your own. I don't want it. Do I have mods? Science, are you here? Ban anybody that posted in the Discord server. Oh, okay, I know which one. It is a Kirby GIF. It is a Kirby GIF, and it is a very, very cursed Kirby GIF. Oh, is it Kirby? Yes. The GIF is Kirby sucking someone's arm slash feet. I'm pretty sure it's been edited to be feet before, but yeah, it's Kirby. It is Kirby. It is a very disturbing GIF. I hate it. I know I've seen it on the internet before. People love using it. It's so horrific. I hate it. So yeah, so someone asked them to look up this GIF specifically. I get sent some extremely rank ones that I can't describe here. Oh, it's probably already on the Discord. Oh god. I mean, yes, it's like, it's a very infamous meme GIF because it's kind of funny to be like, wow, Kirby's sucking on someone's arm or something, you know? But it's so grotesque. I hate it because I'm a big fan of Kirby. So yeah, so someone specifically requested this specific GIF of Kirby, you know? They didn't say, oh, just look up a picture of Kirby. They're like, no, show this GIF. And the poor panelist was like, can I even show it? And then they did. And I saw it. And as soon as I saw like 2 seconds of it, not even 1 single second of it, 1 single frame, I screamed. I was like, no! Kirby, my poor precious child! Kirby, no! I was fucking crying. And then the guy's just like, yo, Kirby can... And I'm just like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I want out. I want out of this panel. I want to leave. My friends didn't let me leave. But yeah, I was like, let me leave. No. No, why am I listening to someone talk about Hear Me Out and the character is fucking Kirby? Why? Why? So he was about to throw hands. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Kirby was there. Here you go. It's really funny because I feel like I talked about this with chat before, unironically. But you know the movie Robots? That's it. If you know the movie Robots, then you probably know the very strangely thick aunt or something. Here you go. You're welcome. So this was also brought up, and I was like, huh, that's interesting, because I feel like I talked about this movie, and specifically this character, in recent time with chat. So anyway, somebody brought this up and went on, no joke, for like 5 minutes straight, went into too much detail on how they wanted to fuck this really thick robot from the Robots movie. And I had to listen to it, and I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, one guy out there in the world is really, really into this character. Do I remember any other funny ones? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm trying hard to remember. Oh, someone said fucking Plankton from SpongeBob. Someone said Plankton, and they didn't know how to defend it. So at most they were just like, haha, Plankton tiny, and I want to fuck it. And I'm like, oh my god. I mean, I felt like most people's, I mean, I guess you're kind of put on the spot, you know? You suddenly have to talk to a crowd and be like, talk about why you want to fuck this thing. And a lot of people just go, I don't know, I just want to do it. I don't know, me just want to do it. Oh my god. Hey man, if you're there, you gotta prepare for some shame. Yeah. Yeah. And then it turned into, what else? Oh, and then they had another activity where, you volunteer for it, and then people, they give you 3 categories. So they give you, like, for example, if we were going to play through it. Alright, so let's say I volunteered, right? And then the person picks from a random bag. They go, alright, your character has the face of Fiona from Shrek. And so you go, okay, cute. And then they say, alright, but they have the body of Plankton. And then you go, oh fuck, oh no. And then they go, alright, last but not least, they have the personality of Shrek. And then you have to talk about why your character seems great. So yeah, the fun of it is mostly like what random choices the person gets, and then trying to see the person try to defend them, like, hear me out, the personality's great, or like, just put a bag on them or something, you know? That was kind of funny. Legitimately, one of them was the body of Plankton. Wait, I'm pretty sure one of them was like, face of Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb, the body of Plankton, but then the personality of like Mr. Krabs or something. And then the person was like, how the fuck do I defend this? What the fuck am I supposed to do? So yeah, that was funny. I will say, panel was alright, you know, was cringe, but that's kind of expected for an 18+. Also, no, I did not volunteer. No, I didn't say anything. I just stood there in the back laughing at everybody. My cosplay was kind of warm though too. But yeah, it was surprisingly funny. I feel like, again, the panelists kind of carried. The panelists had good personality, and I feel like they knew how to make jokes. They knew how to laugh and segue and stop people from actually very embarrassing themselves. So yeah, they carried hard, but it was funny enough, just enough amount of cringe that I'm like, I have no regrets experiencing this. I don't have too many regrets experiencing this, so yeah. Hi, Q. Name a heavy sea creature. A plankton. Thank you, Q. Good one, good one. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, I'm pretty sure one of them was also, like, Pyramid Head or another, like, fucking assassin. Or not assassin, murderer or something. Serial killer. And the person defending it was just saying, I just want to die. They were just like, I just want to be killed while doing it. And everybody else was like, you good? Do you need to talk? Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Alright, what else did I do? Anything else positive is what I should say. Also, happy mahjong. Wait, what day is it? Monday. Definitely not Tuesday, Monday. Did you agree with any of the suggestions? No, not really. I'm kidding. Pyramid Head fucks in PS2. Pyramid Head does what now? I think I don't remember if it was Pyramid Head, but also there was a really cool pyramid cosplay, but also the person was just dragging their weapon and just stomping really heavily, so it was kind of terrifying of how silent, but then they had like an actual, like, probably heavy, like, weapon, and they just kept stomping, like, not like hard, just like with enough weight that I'm kind of like, oh god, this cosplay is actually terrifying. There was also I'm pretty sure there were probably like a kid or a teen in a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay, but it looked very well done. It looked very homemade, but it looked really good. Um, and it's like normally I don't care for that kind of stuff, but I will acknowledge when a cosplay is well done. And yeah, it felt like the pieces were all put well together. There was a lot of attention to detail. The face is supposed to be like slightly worn off or something, and it looked very well. It looked well done. So I was like, damn, I don't know if your parents or you helped you with that or you made it yourself, but I'm like, that's a very nice, well done looking cosplay. It just looked homemade enough, but it looked really good. So did the Pyramid Head one too. Um, any other positive thing that I could talk about? No, not really. All right, drama time. Just kidding. All right. So what are the negatives? Okay. So I kind of went to this event or attended this to kind of hang out with one of my friends because one of my friends participates in this event, and so I was kind of expecting throughout the weekend to like kind of hang out with them and talk to them. But even when I was like near this friend, they weren't necessarily acknowledging me. It felt like the best way to put it, I hate putting it this way, but it is kind of true. So basically, what I went through that weekend was, you ever have a bro or a friend or a homie who suddenly gets a girl and then they stop being your bro, or they stop kind of hanging out with you or talking with you because they're spending too much time with the girl? You got third wheeled, fucking fifth wheeled. I feel like me and all my other friends got fifth wheeled or something, right? It was kind of where they were just not paying attention to any other friend, or they weren't even paying attention to their customers. Well, not customers, to their buyers. It felt like they were just kind of there with their girl, and that's it. Yeah, it felt like they were, I mean, no joke, they've been kind of very handsy with the girl, even within public and stuff. And for a lot of reasons, I'm like, I get it. You know, it's like you got a girl, you want to pay attention to them, but like, dear Lord, you also gotta be a vendor and selling stuff. Stop being all up in your girl and, you know, pay attention. Pay attention to like what else you're supposed to be doing. It felt like they were kind of shrinking away responsibilities, and like, I don't know. It just felt like they were not exactly all there. They were just paying too much attention to the girl. So like, sure, I might be a little hurt or a little left out because I'm like, you know, I feel like my friend, my bro, kind of just got a girl and stopped paying attention to all his friends, but also just, it felt like they were kind of not having any other care in the world, or just not paying attention to their own hobby or whatever they're trying to sell because they're too busy with their girl. That's what it kind of felt like. No, I did not bring this up. No, I didn't say anything about it. I was just kind of like, you know what, it's fine. Maybe it's just the first day. Every other day it was just like that, where it was like, you want to make dinner plans, you want to hang out with these other friends, you want to even like talk or something. Nope, nothing. And I'm kind of like, okay, sure, I guess, you know what, it's fine. I still got another friend. It's fine. Yeah, that's where it kind of felt like, where I'm like, I don't want to do anything about it or say anything, because I'm like, I don't want to be like, because I'm not jealous. I'm not trying to be. I'm not like, oh, my friend's not hanging out with me anymore, but I'm kind of like, they need a wake-up call or something. It feels like they're just not even paying attention to anything that's happening. It feels like they could accidentally stub their toe and they wouldn't care or whatever, because they're just like, I'm busy listening to this other girl or something. I'm like, it feels kind of dangerous for how like absent-mindedly they kind of are, I guess is the best way to put it, where they just feel so out of reach with even like the world itself. They live in girlfriend land. Yeah, their head is all up in girlfriend land, and I'm kind of like, well, okay, I guess. Sure. So yeah, that kind of happened. And then so I was just kind of avoiding. And so one of my friends was like, should we even try to make dinner plans or with this other guy? And I'm like, you know what? Nope, they're in girlfriend land. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to witness this. I'm going to go hang out with my other friend. So my other friend had their own issue. So the other friend that I was hanging out with does a lot of card stuff. It is one of my card friends, right? And at this convention, at the dealer side, there was a guy who was selling cards, right? And I wouldn't say this guy was a scalper. There was definitely a difference. I feel like real, actual scalpers mostly only have Pokemon, and they're trying to sell like Pokemon slabs, just full on wrapped up boxes of Pokemon and stuff. They were selling like cards from every card game, right? And I was like, oh, can I fill out my collection or whatever, right? On one of the days, they apparently brought out their personal binder. So not even their cell binder, a personal binder, where they're willing to part with some of the cards, right, at a good price, or if they had like extras, or if there was like a hair, or apparently if their cards were dirty, right? So I started asking the guy, I'm like, would you sell this? No. This? No. This. I'm like pointing at every card then, where I'm like, bro, are you gonna sell any of these? Did you just bring this out to brag that you have everything? So I literally unironically went like this entire page, this next page, like flipping through the binder, being like, are you gonna actually sell any of this? And they're like, nah. How many copies do I have for? Yeah, that's fine, this. I'm like, oh my god. They lied to me. They're not gonna actually sell anything. And at one point, they finally pointed at a card that I don't have, that they're like, you know what, fine, maybe I'll sell it, And so I looked up the price online, and it was like, I think there was a cheap price for like $60 or something. So then the guy looks, so I showed him. I'm like, oh, this is the price online for the card, right? And then they go, yeah, but that seller doesn't have enough cells, and I don't know if I trust them. Oh, and also know that person on the second. Anyways, how's like 75 or something? And I'm like, what? First of all, he goes, oh, I know that person, but then says, oh, I don't trust this person. I'm like, you don't trust these prices, but you also know them in a bad way, in a good, can I get some context out of this? So I'm kind of like, well, this isn't a deal for me then, because you're listing it way higher than I can get it for. Like, sure, you're in front of me, and there's no shipping because you're right in front of me, and you can sell it, and I can get the card today. But also, your binder's kind of crappy and very dirty and dusty, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy this from you. I don't know if I want to buy this from you, right? So I'm just like, yeah. Probably someone who undersold them and butthurt about it. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, I was like, no, thank you. By the way, this was after standing and waiting for a bit, because he's a vendor on the dealer side. So he has like 5 other people also trying to buy things, and he keeps going away. He keeps moving away to like buy from other people. So he keeps moving away, not buy, sorry, sell. So like other people will literally be selling him like, or buying like $1 card from him or something. And he'd rather pay attention to those people than like me, who's potentially spending double digits, a very large amount of double digits on a single card, right? And I'm like, okay, cool, I know you gotta make your money, but like, I feel like my purchase is a lot bigger than all those other people. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I'm like, he's not even paying attention. He's just moving around, trying to make sales. As soon as someone says, oh, I want to buy this, he immediately runs over. So I'm like, I have no patience. Like, literally, I have no reason to wait here and buy a card from you. I have no reason to buy a card from you. Your binder is really crappy, but you say all your cards look good or is in good in condition. You're not paying attention. You're also trying to like oversell me on something. So I'm just like, no, thank you. I'm good, right? So I just walked away, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with this person, right? So after feeling hurt from hanging out with, not hanging out with another friend, because they're too busy with their girlfriend, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make dinner plans with this other friend, Lo and behold, guess who's also there? So my card friend decides to hit up. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. Wrong wording. My card friend decides to make good friend of the vendor card dealer guy. So I'm like, oh great, the person that I just had a terrible experience with, I now have to have dinner with. Now I'm in a closer proximity with this guy. It's fine. I get food. Maybe this shouldn't take too long, and I can go back to hanging out with my other friend, and we could talk about the convention and other stuff, right? Oh boy, how very wrong I was. Oh, how very, very wrong I was. So, my friend was apparently trying to make like some sort of big deal or big deal, sorry, big trade or something with this guy, right? And this guy was talking about his collection. So the reason why he has so many cards and so many copies of cards is I guess his goal or his life goal or whatever he's doing with this free money. His money is that he wants a copy of every high rarity card out of all every card game, even like dead ones, even dead card games. He wants everything, which is something I could kind of admire. It's like normally I'm kind of iffy about collectors because like some people collect shit that they don't even play for or whatever, but I can admire his dedication of being like, I want everything. I want even the dead games. I want to, because it's kind of like a preservation effort, right? It's like a preservation effort of, even if the game is dead, I still want the cards or whatever, because it's like you because the game's dead, you can't guarantee that people aren't going to throw it away. There's no necessarily any value in it, you can't play with the cards, but this guy's still trying to, it is a collector's obsession, right? But I can kind of admire being like, because especially when you're dealing with scalpers just wants what sells, right? But this guy didn't necessarily just want what sells. However, that's where my admiration kind of ends. My admiration kind of ends there, like the goal could be kind of noble, obtaining every card, especially high rarity cards for every card game, especially the ones that are dead, so that way they don't just lie there dead somewhere, I guess. But that's kind of where my admiration ends, because the way that this guy talks and interacts is really annoying. It is really annoying. So my card friend, we're hanging out, we're getting dinner, and every once in a while we're trying to bring up stuff outside of dinner, talk about him like, oh, what else do you do outside of card stuff? Only talks about card stuff. He didn't want to talk about anything else. Not even like how's the weather? How's where you're from and stuff. Can we get to know you a little more or something? No, just focused all about the card stuff, nothing else, just card stuff. And the way that he talked about it was just so, oh god. It's like my friend is literally trying to make a deal with this guy, right? He's trying to be like, let's make a good deal, good trade. And this guy, when he talks about his own collection or his own cards, he'd go, oh, I got this off a good deal, Oh, I almost scammed this guy, Oh, I traded this for such a low amount, Anytime he talked about his trades, like in his side, he'd be like, wow, I got this at such a good deal, I got this for so cheap or whatever. Like, he's so good at making deals. Oh, but when it comes to the value of his own cards, then it's different, because he's like, oh, this is kind of rare, I can't just give it away or whatever. Or like, oh, internet might say one thing, but depending on how playable it is, it's much higher. Or wow, my cards are such good condition that the value is higher. And I'm just like, it just comes off as such not authentic. Like, it's just, I don't know, the scammer in him or something, right? Where it's like, oh, he gets good deals, but he doesn't give out good deals, right? It's like, that's not how you get a returning customer. I feel like that's not how you treat somebody. It's like, sure, you might talk about how valuable your stuff is, right? Or like good condition or whatever, right? And that's fine. But like, don't talk about how you get cheap deals, because it's like then people might want cheap deals from you. I don't know. I just did not like this guy. Again, not as bad as like Pokemon scalpers or something, but it's just the way his mannerisms and the way that he spoke about certain things was just, it came off as so inauthentic. It just came off as like very scummy kinda or whatever, right? One subject guy only knows about card stuff, can relate. His constant motivation about making deals. Yep. And the thing is, he would go on and on and on and on, though, and like sharing he brought up random like stories and stuff, but only about cards, and it just feels like my poor friend was kind of just held hostage there, where it felt like you're just there being hostage, where he's not continuing with the deal. You know, he just keeps bringing up other stuff and talking about it, but he's not actually making steps. So you wait more and more and more until it gets kind of late. So that way it's kind of like, oh, so you want to go with this deal? Decide now because you don't have that much time left. You know, it's late. You got work in the morning to make the deal with me. That's what it kind of feels like, where he just drags it on longer and longer, which also feels kind of scummy. Oh, dang, it's almost 2 a.m. I gotta go. Have a nice night, Sophie in chat. Please, P.S. Check out the Epic, the musical. I watched it recently. Highly recommend. Thank you, Vanda. Good night. Rest well. Good luck with whatever you need to do in the morning. Good night. But yeah, and so it just feels like he drags on things on long enough. I don't know. Again, like everything I'm describing and even what I haven't described yet, it just feels all like tactics that he used to try to like get deals that just benefit him and stuff. But yeah, he just felt like a very scummy person. He did not, I don't know. He just felt very just not even like necessarily profit oriented, just like just he just wants whatever benefits him more than anybody else, and it's kind of like yeah, the ultimate level of selfishness. He felt like a very selfish person trying to take advantage of others or whatever. But yeah, it's just I didn't like how he spoke. I don't like his mannerisms. I didn't like anything about him. So yeah, so eventually I was like, I had enough. I'm sorry, friend, but I'm fucking leaving you. I'm sorry, but I want out. I don't want I don't want I again this was dinner. Yes, and it was like how much longer this gonna be? Like you can only stay there for so long, right? It definitely felt like a hostage situation of like there's the pressure that you're gonna get kicked out soon. There's the pressure of late enough in time, you know. It felt very like pressure of like you have to take this deal now or else you'll never see this guy again. You're running out of time, you know. I don't know. He felt very scummy. No one cares about his card crap. Yeah. And again, remember, my friend was trying to make a trade with him. So not even trying to buy with cash, make a trade. And the way that he spoke about like my friend's cards and stuff, again, it's the same thing where he'll talk about other people's stuff like, wow, are you sure this isn't a bend, you know? Oh, are you sure that's not like a little nick or something? Oh, is that like a white stuff that I spot? But with his cards, he'll like look it barely once over and go, not even a hair, not even anything. All good. Wow, this is pristine, you know, pristine condition. He says that. Meanwhile, his shit, it is literally in the most dirtiest of binders. You know when like see-through binders, clear file holders, or like I don't know, you know when binders are dirty. You know when card binders are dirty when like it's just dust and dirt and other crap is on it kinda, and the whites don't look white anymore. So yeah, it's like you couldn't even get like a zipper binder. I'm like, I'm so against slabs and stuff. I don't like locking away cards in slab, but at this point I would have rather prefer slabs than anything else. His binder is literally falling apart. All the like clear parts are really dirty. And I'm like, this is the condition that your cards are in? Sure, maybe they're not very warped, you know, and the printing was fine, but like, dear lord, I think you're just taking them out to quickly wipe them down or something. Yeah, they're so dirty. I'm like, those poor cards. His collection is worth $1 million, and he's trying to collect every high rarity card for every card game, including dead ones. And yet he can't spend a few more dollars on an okay binder or something, or some other way to storage them. It's like, please. Oh my, and he has the audacity to be like, oh, your cards? They look kinda, I don't know if they look that amazing. I think I see a speck of something. Oh, I think I see the corner is slightly, you know, worn or something. And I'm just like, you are a dirty person and your binders are very, very dirty. I do not trust you. Odds are his cards are worth way less if he paid for them if they're damaged and dirty. I will say the cards are not probably that damaged. Probably. Like, they are in something. So they're not probably that damaged, but they probably have some sort of disease on. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, they probably have some little bit on it, probably. But yeah, it's like eventually they will be. Like, it's a huge binder and it's really dirty. And depending how he stores them, it's like I don't see those cards lasting very long. No one cares about his card crap. Yep. Does he work in sales? I wonder. The way that he has very underhanded tactics, probably. But they will be. Yes. The ultimate fate of those cards, destruction. Yeah. So, after so long, I was like, I'm out. So not only did I ditch another friend because they were too busy with their girlfriend that I didn't want to hang out with them because they're kind of like off in their own space, not paying attention to like any of their friends. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want anything to do with you. I'm kind of out. So I went to hang out with this other friend, and this other friend was too busy being held hostage by this other card guy that I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hang out with you either. Maybe I don't need to hang out with anybody. Maybe I'm better off on my own. Maybe I'm just better off being alone for a bit because I don't know. One's too busy getting skamazed. The other one is too busy head in the clouds, and I'm kind of just like, Jesus Christ. I go out of my way to travel, pay a bunch of money to enter this just to see if I can hang out and spend time with friends, and they're too busy doing their own things, which is fine. I didn't tell them any of this. I was kind of like, I don't want to. Again, I'm not confrontational. I don't want to be like, yeah, let me go up to you and tell you what was wrong or something. I'm just like, I don't. I don't want to talk. It's fine. It's my own problem. They have their own problems. The way I react to it is my own problem. Always done cons and trips solo. See, if I were to do stuff solo, I would just stay in my own home. The reason I go out and do stuff is because of my chances of meeting with friends or doing stuff with friends. If I'm just by myself, I'm like, what's the point of traveling? I'll just stay home and play games all day. Both getting screwed. Oh my god, North, you're so right. Yes. Two of my friends were getting very screwed hard that weekend. Getting screwed in all sort of ways, up and down, sideways. Exactly. No, no. It was still fun. I still got stuff for friends. Oh, I ended up getting a present, a gift for one of my friends. Except I was very socially inept, and I kind of just threw the gift at them and went, have it. No, I recently got a friend a shirt. I thought it was a nice looking shirt. It's a button up shirt, but it's very thin. It's black and it has, you know what? Here, I'll recreate it right now. I'll redraw it right now, chat. This very, very amazing shirt. You ready for this? Why does the shirt look like a cross? Why did I just draw a cross? Okay, well, shit. How do t-shirts look again? I'm kidding. We're just gonna... You know what? I don't want to put too much detail. You know what? There you go. You're gonna take a cross and you're gonna enjoy it, okay? I'm too lazy to actually draw a shirt. Wait, but how am I supposed to show you that it's a button up? Pretend the white are buttons. And then there's a collar. There you go. That's the color. There you go. That's a shirt. Looks like Texas. What? So yeah, it's a black button-up shirt, but it has a bunch of purple on it. Woo, woo, woo. So yeah, it's black and purple, which are my friends' favorite colors, I assume, because I only ever see them dress in black and they like purple. But the purple is not random dots. So what the purple is, it's Pokemon. Ghost type Pokemon, but in a very subtle, like, origami fashion. So is your friend emo? Maybe. Why? Probably. Why? Wow, just because they like dark black clothing doesn't mean they're emo. Am I emo? Don't answer that. But yeah, it's like the art style is, it's kind of like origami. So like origami Gengar, origami insert other purple ghost type Pokemon. I just can't name any off the top of my head right now other than Gengar. Maybe like Umbreon or something. I don't know. Umbreon isn't ghost, but you know what? Close enough. But yeah, it looks like those Catholic schoolgirl uniforms. What? Okay, well, you know what? Stop shitting on the shirt. I'm sorry that my drawing is so bad. But yeah, it's so it is Pokemon, but it feels very like, what's the best way to describe it? Minimalistic? Minimalistic Pokemon origami style. Which, you know, if you're a fan of Pokemon or you like, you know, maybe like Gengar or something is your favorite Pokemon, it's hard to wear t-shirts or shirts of Pokemon because most of the time it's like they're just gonna slap a creepy face Gengar on it and call it a day, right? I will say, Pokemon has been getting much better, especially Pokemon Japan, where they've been selling a lot of like clothes, you know, shirts, more button-up shirts, cardigans, pants that look more like normal clothing, but it's still Pokemon, right? So yeah, I mean, if you're a weeb, you know how hard it is to wear weeb shirts without looking like a weeb in public. It's like, how do you support your favorite anime, game franchise or something without having a big giant woman with big giant titties on your shirt and then wearing that in public, right? So I thought this was really nice. It looks like a nice dress shirt, but it was also thin enough that you could potentially just wear it kind of casually or wear it like how do I describe it? I forget this style of clothing, but like, right here, there you go. You know what? This is relevant too, because it has Pokemon on it. These kind of shirts where they're kind of thin and light enough where you can button it up and wear it just like that. Or you can wear maybe a white t-shirt or a black t-shirt or just a generic t-shirt with maybe very few logos on it or something. Like that. I thought it could also look nice like that, where maybe with some pants, jeans or something, you wear a shirt underneath and then you can kind of drape this not Catholic schoolgirl looking t-shirt over it, you know? Like maybe wear a black shirt underneath or a darker color or a purple one or something. Wear that kind of shirt or a white one and then have the shirt just draped over or something. I don't know. I thought the shirt looked nice. And so that's why I got it for my friend. I thought it would look nice on them. I thought it would look really nice on them and you know, it's stuff. I made sure that it picked something that has all their interests, you know. It has their colors, the Pokemon they like, and it's also not like too over the top, hopefully, where it's like, yeah, it's really obvious that, you know, he's wearing Gengar or Why am I watching myself twice? Oh, Peanut Raid. No, where did the TV go? Peanut! I was watching your Tomodachi stream. What have you done? I don't want to watch myself. What the heck? Now I'm seeing this shirt twice. Infinite Sophie, yep. Hi, Peanut. How was your Tomodachi stream? Did you have fun? Well, Mal, when you hover over the shirt over you, it looks like you're wearing it. You like my shirt? Oh, you mean this one? Hey, guys, do you like my new shirt? Not good. Whoa, you guys like my new shirt? I actually don't have this kind of shirt. I have one. I have a really bright red one that I could technically wear it with like a white shirt underneath. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know. So if you could wear a cosplay outfit for casual or outside, who would you wear? What would you wear? I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but probably any school uniform looking ones. But yeah, stream was good. You'll get a new episode of the drama next week. What do you mean next week? I have to wait a whole week for more Tomodachi? Tomodachi will always be fun. True, true. Alright, time to put away the TV. Not that TV, this TV. There you go. Now let me go lurk on someone else's stream because I have no more Tomodachi. No, Tomodachi. I miss my Tomodachi. I miss my child and Tomodachi. But yeah, thank you, Peanut, for the raid. Hello. Just been sharing random stories. Does the shirt tell you that the power of Christ compels you? No, hopefully not. No, that shirt looks like Texas. Why is that the third person who told me my drawing looks like Texas? It's not Texas. It's definitely a t-shirt, guy. You know what it is? Because I made it more squared than instead of making the shoulders actually drape down like this. There you go. Does that look more like a shirt? Does this purple one look more like a shirt? I just wanted the sleeves to be in T-pose, okay? I just wanted to be more T-pose, okay? Does the purple one look more like a shirt now to you? Wow, you drew Texas again. I want you guys to try drawing Texas. As a Texan, if you squint really hard, it could maybe be Texas. I did not draw Texas. That one looks like a mushroom house. What do you mean that one looks like a mushroom house? A mushroom house is more round, like that. Okay, no, more like a cone, like this. And then there's the mushroom part. No, that's a mushroom house. I swear to God, if chat tells me I drew Texas one more time, I'm gonna move to Texas. No. Fun fact, there was a small chance that my family could have moved and lived in Texas. Which I don't know would have been worse or better for my upbringing. No, that just mushroom. Oh, okay. Did not move to Texas. I mean, nowadays, I don't think I will. But yes, my family thought about it, especially during the housing crisis of 2008. But anyways, there was a small chance. My family was trying to look into moving or whatever and going, and the rest of my family, so on my father's side, like my grandma and stuff, were like, no, you don't want your kids to grow up and live far away from their family. No, don't go to Texas. No. So my family was like, okay, we won't. And then for the next few years, there was a shit ton of family drama. So I feel like maybe my parents should have moved, but it's fine. Why did you draw a round tree? It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. I drew a mushroom. Oh my God. I'm sorry I'm bad at art, Chad. I'm sorry that I'm so bad at art. I'm also drawing with the mouse. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just being self-conscious. The moral of the story is I'm self-conscious, and maybe I did too much, because why would you give somebody a shirt? What if they feel pressure to use it? What if they don't even like the shirt? What if they don't even like it? What if they hate it? What if it's too much? What if it's none of their interests? But I'm just like, I try to get something that aligns with all their interests, and something I thought they would look good in it or whatever, and I liked it. But I don't know. I can't tell the person this because I'm too self-conscious to tell anybody anything, but oh well. I'm having second thoughts and regrets, you know, as you do. I'm just like, I don't know. This person kind of, not necessarily help me, but they've given me advice before about like clothing stuff and what I've worn, and I feel like they would appreciate this kind of thing. Did you say it's not like I like you or anything when you gifted the shirt? No, I'm not a tsundere. I did not say it's not like I like you or anything. No. And run away. No. No. I'm not a tsundere. Thank you very much. I'm just anxious. There's a difference. There's a difference. No, I'm not a tsundere. Alright, was there any other stories or anything else I wanted to share? I don't remember. Chat, do you have any questions about this weekend or anything else you want me to share or talk about? Tsundere? I'm not a tsundere. She ran away. No. No, I didn't. No, but I kind of just didn't explain myself. I was just kind of like, here you go. You can have random clothing. Bye. It wasn't like, oh, I thought this would look nice on you, or I wanted to get you this because thanks for being my friend, and here's something kind of fancy. I was kind of just like, here you go, and then bye. Same with another friend, where I ended up getting a lot of things for them from the convention, because I was like, they're not going to be able to go or show up or whatever. But I kind of just also toss it at them instead of saying anything. The best anime girls are tsundere. Hag tsundere. That's just a cranky old woman, okay? That's just a cranky granny. That's not a tsundere hag. That's just a cranky granny. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm not very good at expressing myself. That's why I talk to chat instead, because chat is just filled with a bunch of random strangers where at the end of the day I can confess murder to them or something and it would have absolutely no consequence whatsoever. For legal reasons, that's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. It's a joke for legal reasons. 911, no! It's a joke! I've not committed murder yet. Tell us about the housing crisis. The housing crisis was kind of bad. I mean, housing bad, but also, my father was not exactly out of a job. A job was just very low and bad, to the point where my father was eating weeds. You know what? Here, since I have MS Paint out, I don't think we ever. Okay, this was the type of weed that my father was eating, and I never looked it up because I don't remember the name. It was sort of like a dark purplish red, like stem color, and then the leaves were kind of like this dark green. This really dark green, and then it was just a bunch of leaves like this. I have no idea if it had like a flower or anything, but yeah, this is kind of what the weed looked like. I want to say in Spanish, the weed had the name sort of like agua something, which kind of means water in Spanish. I want to say the weed in Spanish was called like agua something. But yeah, it looked like this. It was a bunch of like small little like bunch of small little like thin plant stuff like this. And then can I select this? Can I copy paste this? Shit, the background isn't transparent. Okay, well, imagine a bunch of these basically. The plant would grow and there would be a bunch of like this all over the place, kind of like clumped together. So yeah, they would grow and they would be clumped together like this. I remember like the stem, the main part being kind of dark, and then the leaves were like this. So yeah, I want to say the leaves are kind of together, like maybe like a fern or something, but yeah, I don't know. I just remember my mom would like grow these very easily because they're technically a weed, and so they grow very fast and rapidly. And I remember her cooking this, just grilling it or like a stir fry. Every once in a while she'll get, because back in this day eggs were still cheap, she would cook this with like eggs. She would scramble eggs with this or whatever. That, and we would also eat our nopales. We would grow we had cactuses, and we just ate the shit out of them. They were like, all right, time to cut down all our nopales and eat them. Wild lettuce? Is it called wild lettuce? Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like lettuce, but sure. Wild lettuce. No. No. Prickly lettuce. I'm pretty sure we did have prickly lettuce, but no. What the fuck is this weed called? I've been looking for this for a long time, but like me searching like purple stem, green leaves doesn't do anything. You know what would help? Putting in the state that I come from, maybe. Cause like purple stem and like leaves gets me like these kind of plants, but they're not these plants. Oh dear, hope you're at least doing better now. This was just the housing crisis. This is when my family was actually poor for once. And not because of their own shitty financial decisions. Yeah, I get stuff like this, and it was like, no, the leaves weren't like this. The leaves weren't very leafy. Also, wait, I just realized I was drawing this whole time and you guys didn't even see. God damn it. Why did nobody tell me? I was drawing and nobody saw. Oh no. Where the fuck is where's the window capture? Okay, I'm gonna have to recapture this. Ruber? No, hold on, let me show you the drawing. Hey Sophie, we can't see the drawing. Wow, thank you, Peanut. Thank you. Now that I know this, I can actually show you what I'm talking about. God damn it, I didn't notice. See, chat, if you ever wonder why I have something on my stream that I haven't taken off yet, it's because I haven't fucking noticed, because I don't pay attention to my stream. I'm too busy yapping. Yeah, there we go. This is what the plant looks like. So the stem part is kind of long and stringy, and it's like this weird dark purple and red, I'm pretty sure. And then the leaves are kind of like this small, like really small, round, um, kind of has the little line inside like this, like one single line inside. But yeah, it was a lot of like these small little leaves that are kind of together like in a pair. There you go. And then when they grow kind of in a bunch like this. But yeah, it's like really stringy plants. Like really stringy weeds that would grow. Why, who's censoring me? Why are you censoring me? No problem. Here, another Sobathon to feed Sophie. I'm fine. I'm talking about something that happened almost like 10 years ago. Wait, no, not even 10 years ago. 20 years ago. Holy fucking shit. 2008 was almost 20 years ago. How are you attacking me? Now we know how to survive for the next few years. I mean, even after the whole housing crisis and my dad had work again or whatever, my family still ate these, just not as frequently. My family still ate these, just not as frequently. But yeah, I never found this plant again. It's hard because when I look up this plant, all I get is weird like lettuce or big leafy plants or something, and I'm like, no, it's not a leafy plant. It's really stringy. Again, maybe my memories are so off, like really way off or something. But this is how the weed looks like from my memories. This is what I remember how it looks like, and I don't know. I described this to people before. I tried to search it or whatever, and nobody knows. Nobody knows. 20 years ago when Sophie was 46. I was not 46. I was not 46. Looks like thyme. If you live in a suburban or rural area, you can scrounge a lot of berries and fruits. Wild strawberry kind of look like that. It didn't produce any fruit or I don't remember if it had flowers, is the thing. It would help if I knew if it had flowers or something, but I don't think it did. I just remember it would just grow really fast, take over a little area, and it just looked like this. Wild strawberry branches look like that. Branches. I will say, when you like cut or like pinch the like leaves of this, it was very like there was a lot of moisture in the leaves or something. You know how leaves are kind of thin, and even if you break it, there's nothing. These leaves had moisture in it, which is probably why the Spanish name had something like agua. Some weeds that grow in cracks can also be eaten. Wild strawberry branches. Similar color, I guess, for the branches. But yeah, this wasn't a tree. This wasn't. I don't know if it had flowers. I've never seen it had flowers. So yeah, it would just grow really fast. Oh. I'm like, I can't find it. I tried looking up like the state that I come from, the plant, trying to describe it, everything, and I'm just like, nope. I cannot find it. I don't know why. I don't know more about these plants is the thing. Like I already tried before. I've tried. I've gone down a rabbit hole to try to find it, and I've my only hope is asking you, but if you don't know Chad, then it was never and it was all for naught. But yeah, it's on the ground. It's not even like a bush or anything. Like these grow very flat on the ground. So like there you go. This is what the background looks like. The background it's literally just dirt. So these would grow on like dirt and they would just spring up from the ground. And coloring the leaves, ignore that. And if you're careful, you can probably forage for mushrooms. I do remember mushrooms growing in my backyard, but my mom was always like, we can't trust, we don't know if those are good or bad, so she would just stomp them. I remember during the housing crisis, money issues was because my mom wasn't healthy and my stepfather was dumb, getting exploited by his company. Oh no. I don't remember. I'm trying really hard to like picture these plants, but I think I'm out. I can't waste more time. If we don't know, we don't know. It's like they're the stem part is kind of stringy. The leaves, actually, maybe the leaves weren't in pair. I want to say the leaves are like kind of clumped, maybe. So like maybe more like piles of like, but the leaf part is pretty thick. The leaf part was pretty thick, almost like um. The leaves remind me of what kind of plants do they remind me of? Succulents, I guess. Similar to like succulent leaves, where they're like really thick, where they're like kind of thick, and when you like cut into it or something, they have a lot inside them or something. So mix between long, stringy purple stems and then thick leaves that are succulent-like. The tar vine. Is it henbit? The fuck is a henbit? Henbit. No, but I do remember these. Oh, these were the tiny purple flowers. Yo, no. No, but I like these. I like these weeds. They had the tiny little like purple. I remember some like blue tiny ones too. These like really really tiny purple like plant flowers. I remember as a small kid, whenever we had these like random weeds in my schoolyard or something, I would pluck these like really really tiny flowers. Like they're so tiny. They're literally tiny. No, they're not it, but I remember these plants. Yes. Euphorbia cerulifera. What? The tar vine. No. I had a friend that forages for mushrooms. There are some fancy ones nearby. The cool thing is that they tend to pop up 1 or 2 years after a forest fire, so he keeps track of fires and then goes for foraging. Whoa, interesting. And once I graduated, I had to survive on my conscription money and had some rental money, which was all added to like less than 800 USD a month while getting medication for my mom. Well, at least you're hopefully in a better place now. Something. I need to start forging. Same. Actually, close, but not close. Like, we're almost there. I want to say kind of close to this. So here's a picture of what Slayer of Ravens said. I want to say it was close like this, but the leaves were slightly different. The leaves were smaller and much thicker, like succulent leaves. The stem, I want to say the stem was kind of darker though, but yeah, this is exactly how the weeds would grow up from the ground. It would be like this. The stem would be darker. The leaves were thicker, almost like succulent plant leaves. And there weren't any flowers. I see flowers on this one. I never remember seeing flowers. Maybe if I look up plants similar to this. Plants similar to this. No, but almost. Is it moth plant? Moth plant? Interesting. Also, what the fuck is Booba Lover is back? The soul of a woman has the glory to be valued beyond mere flesh. When eternity vanishes, what shall be left? Only the love and connections to one soul. The eternal love of a woman's soul can glide across beyond eternity itself. Yeah, but women be shopping and also eating hot chip and lying. No, it is not moth plant. No, no, no. No fruits, no flowers, no nothing. Okay, it is not this. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. I feel like Slayer of Raven's suggestions is close enough where I'm getting a better picture of it in my head. You know what? I'm gonna look up every suggested plant. Okay, I found purslane. Purslane. Ooh, it's close to spotted spurge. Purslane. Wait! Oh my god, I remember the name. Oh my god, North, you found it. We found it. Wait, oh my god. I think we found it. Also, I read something like Mexican cuisine and verdolagas. Oh my god, it wasn't agua, it was verdolagas. Oh my god, it does have a flower. What the fuck? I'd never seen it before. Oh my god. We found it. Okay, how accurate was my description? Find out in the next 5 seconds. We did it, chat, after all those years. Holy shit, I couldn't find it. Ta-da! This is it. Like, maybe the ones I grew were slightly different, but like, I think this is it. Yes. In my memories, it looks slightly different, but this is probably close enough. The fact that I'm seeing people eat it and it's in Mexican cuisine, oh my god, we found it. We found it. We found it. What the fuck? It has flowers? I've never seen it with flowers before. Apparently, this is potentially the flower. It's some like yellow thing or something. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember it. First Lane is a nutritious, edible succulent! Oh my god, it's a succulent! That's why I kept thinking it had succulent leaves. It's a succulent! It's a nutritious, edible succulent, often found as a weed, with a mild, slightly lemony flavor, and can be eaten raw in salads or cooked in dishes like soups, stews, or stir-fries. I remember my parents making it a lot like stir-fries. Similar to spinach, and is rich in omega-3s, vitamins, and minerals. All parts of the plant are edible and is used globally, especially in Mexican cuisine, as verdolagas. I remembered it. That's what my parents used to call it. Oh my goodness. And Greek salads, where it is slightly gelatinous texture when cooked and can act as a thickener. Well, I remember not liking it. I'm glad that I found it. I'm never eating this because it tasted like fucking plant. It tasted like green grass and I hated it. So even when we were starving, yeah. So yeah, my family grew this a lot. I mean, it grows very easily. It's a succulent and it's a weed. But yeah, my parents ate this a lot and they loved eating it. So yeah, there we go. This was like Decipher the Voidniv manuscript. This VTuber model looks so British. What do you mean? My model's not even on the screen right now. Another stream of turning Sophie's childhood trauma into content. What trauma did I have? I just didn't like eating this plant. But yeah, this is what my family ate a lot during the housing crisis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I know what this plant is. I can't believe I forgot the Spanish name for it too. Well, thank you, chat. Thank you, North, for finding it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this knowledge now. I guess the next time I call my mom, I could be like, hey, remember this plant? Wow, look. Low calorie, low sodium, cholesterol free, fat free, good sort of vitamin C, good sort of vitamin A. I just remember it tasted really grassy and planty, like leafy and something. It tasted horrible. It tasted bitter. Maybe my parents did not cook it very well, but I did not like eating this plant. You know, I wouldn't mind trying it again in my adult age, you know, now that I'm not a whiny small little child who's a picky eater. Well, I'm still a picky eater now, but I'd be willing to try it again. But I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it right now. New sub goal. New sub goal. Find a random plant. Find this plant somehow. Wait, it has protein? Bro, I'm gonna start picking up weeds before the gym. Just plant some near your gym. These should grow very easily. I wonder if it would taste decent in like a stir fry. I mean, apparently you can eat it both raw and cooked. And it's you can eat all parts of it. Yeah, every part of the plant are edible raw or cooked. I remember eating it both raw and cooked, and I did not like either. It just tastes very plant-like. But keep in mind, this was like almost 20 years ago. I never knew it had a yellow flower. What the heck? Oh yeah, it grows very, very easily. See, in like a Greek salad, this seems kind of good. Like, look at this. This looks appetizing, you know? This looks somewhat appetizing. I could try it. I could maybe try it. Alright, well, feel like that's enough yap. Alright, mahjong time. Thank you, chat. I did not think this lifelong question that has been plaguing my head would be answered today. Again, I've been trying to look for it. Wait, so North, how did you find it? What did you look up? What did you look up? Because I looked up like weeds from the state that I grew up in. I mean, I guess I think I have tried like looking up the Mexican name for it, but I never got it. I should have looked up Mexican weed or something. But yeah, I tried like describing the plant and I never really got the result. I tried hard looking for it. Let me go back to this list. Would it have been listed on here? Plants similar to oh, it is listed on here actually. I would have gotten it eventually because I looked up plants similar to Euphorbia seraphilophila. I definitely know how to say plant names. It's actually listed on here. It's just very low on the list. I would have gone through like spotted splurge, prostate splurge. What the fuck is a prostate splurge? Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. Prostate splurge. Honestly, all these spurges are very similar. Spurges. Abram spurge. These spurges are very close to the plant. Arizona spurge. I looked up what weeds people eat when they're starving. You know, I never thought about looking that up. I never thought about looking up weeds that people eat when starving. Oh my god, it is listed on there. Common weeds eaten during times of starvation or for survival include highly nutritious plants like dandelions, purslane. It's right there. Oh my goodness. White goose fruit. I think I've seen that. Stinging nettles. Okay, we definitely, yep, stinging nettles. And chickweed. Damn. You know, I never thought about looking that up. I guess I should have looked it up. I should have looked that up. Weeds you can eat while you're starving. Well, thank you, North. Really appreciate you. Alright, now with that out of the way, let's do some mahjong friendlies now, shall we? If you still have questions or any random things you want me to talk about or do, feel free to ask. We can yap while playing mahjong. Alright, time to put away my MS Paint. Hashtag wet? Why are you saying hashtag wet? What does that mean? What? I wonder if you can hide this weed in brownies. That's the only way I eat my veggies. Okay, not through brownies. Not through brownies, but I don't like eating my plants. I don't like eating my veggies. I know I must. I know I have to, but when green stuff tastes gross. That's why I don't like green eggs and ham. I'm kidding. Chat, did you ever read Green Eggs and Ham in school? And did you actually ever eat green eggs and ham? For some reason, we did read that in school, and then I think a parent or maybe the teacher brought us green eggs and ham, which were obviously dyed, you know? But like, even though it was free food, I remember as a kid being such a picky eater and me looking at my green eggs and ham and being like, I don't want to eat this. Food should not be green. This should not be green. But I ate it anyways. It was okay. It was just cold. It was cold by the time they like served it to us and did whatever, you know? My school would make green eggs and ham and it looked gross, so I never ate it. Okay, thank God I'm not the only one who thought so. Alright, we'll do friendlies. Even though I should probably do some games for I should do some games for the event. I think people want friendlies. It's fine. If we ran out of people, I could always do friendlies. Oh, what's this? Annual report? Oh shit, my mahjong annual report, you know? Can I stream this? Should I stream this? Alright, chat. Ready to see my annual report of mahjong? I'm glad my school never did that. I haven't eaten a vegetable since 2018. What do you replace it with? Oh, our school year did that, I think. It was in elementary school and it looked kind of gross. I mean, they were just dyed eggs, but it looked kind of bad. I'm just glad it did not make me hate eggs. I mean, green is just a very uncommon color that is not plants. And green is adjacent to mold. So it's kind of like, why? I don't know. Like, I was a dumb kid, but I was still like, my eggs don't look natural. Why do I want to eat it, you know? It's like, I don't want this. did get read a lot of Dr. Seuss when I was in school. Not a much fan of ham, but I would still eat it, just wouldn't go looking out for it. I love ham. I love ham so much. Alright, here's my mahjong annual report. Here we go. The threads of fate finally led you here, haven't they? Allow this humble fortune teller to walk you through the events of your past year. Guidance from fate often hides within the moments we look back. Oh hey, what's my fate? Divination foretells the road ahead and recounts the paths behind. Every step you took is already written in these 9 cards of fate. Alright, please don't accidentally dox my location or something. Thanks. Origin of Fate. You set out on this path in 2024. Yep, that's when I played Mahjong Soul for the first time after playing so much Toho Mahjong, and then Toho Mahjong was like, pay $50 or else, and I was like, no thank you. Yep. Whoa, Terrified! Thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you playing, Terrified? I did not get to see what you were playing today, so I guess I'll find out just now. Is my only mod fallen? Fallen! Shut them out! Eggs should always be white. I don't know. Eggs can be any color other than... just not green. Just not green. Metal Gear Solid 2! Ah! How is Metal Gear Solid 2? Playing for the first time? How was it? I learned a lot by watching someone else play Metal Gear. I learned that Snake wasn't actually gay and there was woman in the game. That's about it. That's all I learned. I don't know much about the franchise, but I did have someone in chat tell me to play it once, and I was like, don't you have to like sneak around and like it's a shooter or something? That seems like not my type of game. I'm not very good at sneaking or shooting things. I heard a Toho mention. Hi, yes, I love Toho. Was good. I'm not Snake, no. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know much about the franchise, except Snake is not gay, apparently. That's it. And there's women. I did not know there was women in the franchise, you know? I just kept seeing a lot of fan art on Twitter about Metal Gear, so I just assumed things, you know? Gotta be nimble on the paws. Alright, go eat now. Good night, Peanut. You're sleeping so early. Good night. But yeah, I gotta sneak around and shoot. Well, sneaking around should be fine. I just don't shoot very well. I'm not good with shooters. But yeah. Someone in chat did bring it up. But hope you had fun, Terrified. I'm going through my annual report of Mahjong before I actually play Mahjong. I forget. I have some of this annual report stuff from Gacha games I should probably also go through. It's really funny looking through them, because like the Gacha games would be like, wow, this is how many times you logged in, and this is your most used character. It's really funny getting hit with the, wow, you only log in at night, huh? Wow, you're a nighttime owl. Or the, wow, on this day, you spent like 20 hours in the game, and it's only because I left the computer on with the game all day or something, and then came back home. Alright, well, yep, I've been playing this game for not too long. Alright, here we go. Trials of Fate. 1 tiles always put your destiny to the test. It tripped you up quite a bit this past year. But remember, stumbles are just another lesson fate requires us to learn. Is it saying that the 6 bamboo is my 1 tile? What? Huh? What is it saying about this tile? Is it saying that the 6 tile stumbles are just another lesson? Is it saying that I lost off the 6 tile a lot? Uh-huh, not playing it. Yep, get called out. I'm not playing it. I don't have time to be playing a game all day. You deal in on 6 so. Oh, okay, that is what it's saying. Alright. I deal in a lot with 6 so. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's an in-between tile. It's very easy to make sequences of. Most of the time it's probably me just being like, I want to cut this so I can be in Tenpai. Okay. Rhythm of Fate. You played 328 games this year. That seems actually kind of a lot for someone who only plays on Mahjong Monday. That's almost 1 game a day, you know? Just kidding. How much did you guys get? Quaoid, what did you get? Let me guess, like in the thousands or something? This is a lot for someone who only plays on Mahjong Monday. I took some medicine and it's making me eepy. Dang. Alright. Good night, Peanut. Pass out. And spent 4 days and 4 hours at the mahjong table. I haven't checked yet. 0. Dedication like yours always yields a great reward. Damn. In the whole year, I spent out 4 days. 4 days straight. Damn. I dealt in for a Yakuman? What the fuck? View log. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna pop up a different window, so let me click this real quick. Okay, it brings up a window. I deal into somebody's Yakuman? I don't remember this. I'm trying to remember. Was this during like the AI game or something? It was mine. Oh, okay. Hi, Pahi. Which Yakuman did I dealt in with? I don't remember. I'm sorry. It was so traumatic that I couldn't remember this. Because it's the only Yakuman I ever got. Wait, Pahi's Yakuman. Wait, oh. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Okay, hold on. It's loading. It's loading. Oh god, there's like so much audio lapping by. Pahi isn't here! Maybe you dealt on someone else? Oh god, this cropping is so bad. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me redo the cropping because it's in this different tab, the same window. Pahi, you're not here! I wronged you like round 2. I do remember you played and then you beat me or something. Yeah, okay, I remember that, but you got a Yakuman? Maybe this is a different one then. Okay, what is this? I see Dirt. Why am I playing as Dirt? I see Durs, I see me, I see Science, and I see Merlin. Is it Merlin 3 Dragons? Oh, it's this event. Oh, it's this special event. Maybe it was on someone else in the lobby? Maybe. Time to check the replay I kept. Yeah. I'm like, which Yakuman did I lose to? Oh, I see Science with a shit ton of wins. Oh, did I lose to Science? Okay, we changed tiles. Oh, did he get all wins or something? Okay, I see no white dragon out. Okay, Merlin didn't con that. I'm like, what? I'm trying to see. I'm like, I see Science's wins. I see Merlin with dragons. Don't tell me he gets a pair of white dragons. Come on, come on, come on. Was it like a counted Yakuman? No, it has to be Science's wins, right? Okay, he enters Ricci. Wrong. Okay, it wasn't in the first turn, I guess. Okay, so it wasn't this turn. Okay, Oh, wait, no, I forget. You still keep playing. Yeah, there it was his wins. Okay, okay. It was this event. Huh. What a random event that... Yeah, I guess. It's the wild card event. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the four little wins. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting that it was this replay. But yeah, it was the wild card event where one of your tiles is any tile that you want it to be. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, apparently that's the one I lost in, or whatever. That's the one I lost the most points in. I vaguely remember Pahi saying Pahi's game of Mahjong, though. He won a lot. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't feel too bad about it. I don't feel too bad about losing against a Yakuman, but through a wildcard event. Alright, well that's funny. Okay, what's my next... Oh, it's muted. There you go. Trump of Fate, the Sun. You've achieved a glorious streak of 103 victories this past year. So you're telling me out of the 300 games, I only won 100 of them? Does this mean first or just win in general? What is winning? Dang. I mean, good, I guess. It's a decent percentage. Alright, we must get this up. We need higher numbers. I need more first place. Okay. Blooming of Fate. On this hour, at this time, winning points This was your moment of the past year. Give yourself a hand. Alright, time to check this log, I guess. God damn it, I keep cropping it! Alright, view log. Apparently I won with 48,000 points. That's not my biggest hand, but sure. We'll see. Alright, time to wait for this. While I wait for this replay. Oh, replay died. Hello, log. Oh no, the log isn't loading! It's dead! Okay, let me close it and go back. Okay. Close. Open the log. View log. Nope, log doesn't work. I guess we'll never know this log. It refuses to work. Let me try... You know what? Let me try a different browser. Let me try. Nope. I guess we'll never see this log. Okay, one more refresh. Maybe, just one more, just one more. Oh, wait, it's working? It's working? Okay, I guess while it's loading, let me uncrop this. Okay, should be loading, I think. I think it's loading out the game. Okay, let me uncrop this. Let me unfuck this. There we go. Whoop. 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 There we go. Alright, so apparently this is the game in the replay. It's against Jemu, Peanuts, and Merlin. Okay, okay, I have a west wind. I have these tiles. Do I just do triplets? I guess so. Does someone drop down a green dragon for me? Green dragon? Anywhere? Anywhere? No, I see no green dragon. Okay, come on, come on. Nope, looking for my tile, looking for my tile. Who's got it? Where the fuck are these green dragons? They're deep in this wall. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, I went off of not green dragon, but I went off of that, so... mixed triple sequence, like... Or not mixed, sorry, toy, just triplets. So I went off of triplets, okay. And then I have a decent hand, maybe just a reachy hand, though. We'll see, let's see, turn, I fixed my hand a little bit. I got two door, I have the red 5, okay. This almost looks like a 7 pairs, though. Is that what I'm going for? Yes, I guess I go 7 pairs. Oh, is this the event where you can, like, make a really big reachy bet? Oh, I love this event. I want this event to come back. I really love this event. I just love making big, giant reachy bets. It's so funny. Yeah, I do. I'm waiting for the 6th tile. Yep. Okay. Anybody's got it in their hand? Nope. I just draw it. So, big, giant reachy bet. 7 pairs with all the Dora and fully concealed. Yep, extreme reachy. Disconnected? What the heck? I'm trying to watch a replay. Yeah, look at this. Counted Yakuman. Only because of the extreme reachy though, but even without that, it's still a pretty good hand. I mean, this would have been what? Reachy, fully concealed, 7 pairs, all simples, 2 Dora, 1 red 5, and then the 2 Aura Dora that I got very luckily. Very solid hand. And then what happens afterwards? Oh, and then I run off of that. True reach. Oh no, Merlin runs. Never mind. I saw Saber and I thought it was me, and then that puts Jemu at a negative, and then I just take my win. Yep, there we go. I remember this game. This was an okay. This was just a funny game. I feel like that just made me wish the event, the extreme reachy event was still a thing. I just liked it a whole bunch. I just like the event a bunch. I just like going Unga Boonga, make large bets. If you couldn't tell with the gambling stream from Friday, I just love gambling. Alright, thank you for the log. Alright, 3 more cards, chat. Rules of Fate. Did you spend most of your time in the friend room? I mean, obviously, I only do friendlies. I don't do ranked. Yes, I spent a lot of time in the friend room because I don't do ranked. Ranked is for nerds. Alright, thank you very much, game. Alright, what else? 2 more, 2 more. Favor of Fate. 1 tile always receives Fate Favor. It helped you win so many times this past year. Really? The 2 of Bamboo? The 2 of So? What the heck? Really? This tile helped me win a lot? I lost a lot with 6 Bamboo, and now I win a lot with 2 Bamboo. I would have thought it was like an honor or something. Huh. Okay, I guess I'd be making a lot of Bamboo sequences. Miracles of Fate. You achieved 4 Yakumen this year. Probably because of all the events I played. I had a lot of counted Yakumen thanks to the extreme Richi. Did I get an actual Yakumen last year? I don't think I got an actual Yakumen. I've gotten close, but no. Alright, well, there you go. There's my whole history of mahjong. The past is just a prologue gifted by fate. The future is a blank tarot card waiting for you to draw upon it. Your story is only the beginning. Okay. Oh, okay. My fated tile. 8 of bamboo. What is with bamboo? I don't even like eating bamboo. Fated Yaku. Single weight, 4 concealed triplets. Word of fate. Flow with the chi, let pawn and con be. Alright, so con more. Got it. Found the replay and I lied. You were in the lobby. Wasn't you? Yeah, I would never deal into a Yaku. I'm kidding. Well, congrats, Fahi. And I'm glad it was off someone else. I'm kidding. Fated Yaku. Single weight, 4 concealed triplets? Okay, I have gotten close to 4 concealed triplets, but single weight is insane. Alright, well, there's my fate. Will I get another Yakuman this year? We'll see. Alright, mahjong time. Yippee. How about some friendly, shall we? Alright, Pahi, so where's your next Yakuman? I believe in you. Wait, I've been logged out? What the fuck? Your account has been logged into another thing. I logged into the browser just to see my log! What do you mean I've been logged out? Just to see the replay! Let me back in! Hold on. Oh, dang, you're offering to deal into me? No. Hell no. Alright, I gotta swap. Alright, I'm going back to my good old beloved. Actually, go to this costume. Okay, let me switch on over. Gameplay. Actual game now. Why am I all the way over here? Please feed him gluten-free Yakumens. No, these Yakumen are gonna have all the gluten. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to die for your Yakumen. No, I wouldn't, okay? I would. No, Pahi, why are you angry? Why are you angry? I'm sorry. I'll make sure the Yakumen have no gluten in them. Pahi, you also can't have gluten? Okay, not me, but I know a lot of streamer friends that can't have gluten. Is there something about VTubing and being a VTuber that you can't have gluten? Yeah, I have celiac. Dang. Yeah, Doki, I thought the annual report was just a community thing, like the community declared Richi 2.4 billion times or something. It would be interesting to get global stats. Maybe they just don't want to run the numbers or they don't care, but it would be interesting to get global stats, like how many times did people that got this Yaku? How many people got Yakumen in total? But I don't know. Maybe there's some like logistic thing that doesn't make sense for doing it. Well, don't worry, Pahi. I'll keep this in mind, I guess, for... I don't know. I guess I'll keep this in mind, in case I ever make a food for you or something, I'll make sure to keep this in mind, you know? I should look into more gluten-free recipes and stuff. I know too many friends now. Food. What do you mean stall technology food? What exactly do you want me to talk about food-wise? That just reminded me of when I first ever learned about not having gluten or celiac disease. It was during a ballet recital where how do I describe it? It was at a ballet recital where the students, the ballet students, and the normal parents were separated by like this mesh fencing or whatever. But parents would go by the like mesh and like toss their kids like water bottles or snacks or whatever. And I remember one kid being very particular and their mom being like, careful, like don't do this and that. And I offered, because she was kind of a friend, not like friend, but like a good enough friend for you know, for ballet class. And I remember offering her snacks or whatever because I just wanted to be nice, because I'm a nice person. I'm kidding, I'm selfish. I wanted my ego to be higher. No, I was just like, do you want snacks? I just want to offer you. And she was like, no, I can't have, I gotta be careful. And I was kind of like, oh, okay. And then I kept saying like she kept being careful and her mom kept telling her off and stuff. And I was like, so why do you have to be careful? And so she taught me about like, oh, I can't have like gluten or whatever. My snacks have to be very specific and stuff and blah, 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 blah. She did give me some of her snacks though, so. I offered her and she was like, no, I can't have. But then she was like, do you want my snacks? And I was like, okay. But yeah, I just have like these kind of vague memories of just being like, I guess just learning about this and being taught this, which was something I didn't know because, you know, I didn't have it, none of my family have it, I didn't know about it, so I had no clue, and I felt like this person just, you know, was wanted to talk about it and wanted to educate me. So I just have that memory now of like when the first time I ever heard about it. I do have memories of my mom, again, never made me lunch. She never really got me snacks or anything, but anytime I was at this ballet recital, it felt like she was trying to show up other parents and be like, see, I'm getting my kids snacks. And I remember her tossing me a lot of snacks during this time too, and I was like, I don't want to eat, I'm too nervous. No, I did eat some of the snacks. I mostly just shared it with people that didn't have gluten worries. Talk about popsicle beans. What the fuck are popsicle beans? No, only the finest starvation succulents. Were you listening to that tangent, Pahi? Yeah, starvation succulents. I talked with Pahi about gluten-free stuff. He taught me a lot. Yeah. I need to learn more. But yeah, that was when I first learned about it. There you go. There's a story about food, technically. Alright, no more stall. Time for friendlies. I say, but first I want to look at all this beautiful art. This is still kind of pretty. I feel like the art of the colors of this pop out a lot. You know what? Time to go one by one and talk about what I like about this one. About all of them. I like this one for her glasses and definitely nothing else. This one is okay. This one, I like festival. I love festival art so much. I like festival vibes. This is cool. This is amazing. I love festivals. This one's just cute. This one's just nice. I like the red coloring. I like her. She's wearing such a fancy dress though. Why is her dress so fancy? The colors of this one kind of pop out. I mean, it's this character and the red of her shoes, the red of her pupils. They all pop out a lot. This one's just cute. I like the girl on the left. She seems very cute. Ooh, I like the green color of this one. Green is a very rare color, and I like this one. The green eyes, the green hair, the green nature scenery pops out a lot. Very, very nice. This one's just cute. I like this one. Wait a minute, this isn't mahjong. What are they playing in my mahjong game? Ping pong in my mahjong game. What the heck? Damn though, imagine this vibe where you're at a hot springs, you're in your like yukata or something, and you're playing ping pong. Damn, I'm gonna act out, I'm gonna reenact all my animes, you know? Imagine doing something like this. Alright, done stalling. Here we go, it's time for friendlies. I'm gonna create a room, we're gonna do east just to make things go faster, rotate out. Friendlies, vulture deal don't count, right? You guys want to do normal friendlies, or do you want to do Vulture's deal? We don't gotta, because friendlies don't count for the event, right? So we can just do normal friendlies. If it did count, I would do it. But I don't think it does. Pick whichever you like. Event mode. Yeah, I think you have to specifically play in the event one. So I don't think friendlies count. They don't count? I don't think they do. Usually friendlies don't count because of the event. Or I guess no, matches with AI don't count. You know what? I guess we'll find out. Here we go. I guess we'll do Vulture's deal. Here we go. Alright, there's the lobby. There's the code. Join in if you wanna. Or don't. You don't gotta. We'll see. I might have been lurking. Ah, okay, okay. It sucks for him if he goes to Southeast Asia countries because the cross-contamination is common. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hi, Danan. Hi, Pahi. All right, don't deal into Pahi. Pahi's gonna get a Yakuman. Watch out for Pahi. They're gonna get a Yakuman somehow. No, don't cry, Pahi. Don't cry. Also, congrats, Merlin, on the Lifa. Something I still don't have. Okay, but watch out because of this hand, though. What should I do? Guys, I have a terrible poker face. I'd be terrible at playing poker. Oh, technically in the Gamble with Your Friends game, there is a way to play poker. I think one of the later rooms you can play poker, but I was too busy playing other games to focus on poker. I don't actually know the technique or strategy for poker. I feel like blackjack is kind of easy. Is kind of doable, so yeah. I mean, I'm not that good at blackjack. The problem is when it's like what should I call it? When it's like a 15 and they have a specific number, I don't know whether to stand or hit. I feel like most of the time you should hit because the chances of them busting or doing whatever is kind of low. Alright, do I go all in or do I change? I think I change. Oh no, Pahi! Pahi! Please no, Pahi! Oh shit, oh crap, okay. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Alright, well, oh, yeah, two! Okay. I was offered a draw at the start, so I was gonna go for 13 Orphans. I had a pair of the 9 Dora. I was still very far off, but yeah, I was trying to look for that red dragon. And I had no bamboo end pieces. I was still kind of far off, but not too bad. I mean, if they offer me a draw on my first turn, I kind of want to just go for the 13 Orphans. For poker, you just need to know the hands and what is better. Isn't poker just card-based mahjong? Yesn't. I guess so. Love playing poker. Last time with my dad, I played at a table from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I mean, for poker, I kind of know, like, what? Full house. Flush. That's it. I know keeping the same suit. Oh, no. Flush, straight, full house. Sure. Those. I know those terms. I know what those terms mean, you know? I know what those terms mean. That's about it. I guess, I mean, okay, I have played some, like, random poker simulators or something, like poker game stuff, but, like, I don't know more other outside of that. That's kind of it. I mean, for, like, a virtual poker, that's not more that you need to know. But, yeah. But I've not actually played. I know my family has technically played. Technically. What the fuck do I do with this hand? I'm being too greedy with this hand, I feel like. I mean, there's something I could potentially do if I get the right pieces. Or we could potentially pivot to something else. Like, I could open up my hand if I get a certain piece on one side. What do I do? I think poker and blackjack are the most common gambling card games. Yeah, because I feel like the rules aren't that difficult. Oh my god, I do have to pivot for that. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna be so rough. It's gonna be so rough because I'm gonna be so greedy while doing this. I should not be doing this, but I'm gonna be so greedy. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one has taken it yet. We got this. I'm gonna be so greedy with only so many tiles left. But yeah, I mean, I just like playing blackjack because I actually know how to play blackjack. But yeah, gamble game on Friday was pretty fun. New friend slop, Pahi. Well, I know you're already playing slop. By slop I mean the, what is it called? Kusage for May. I know you're playing that, but gambling with friends. Gamble with friends is I think what the name of the game is called. Very fun. All you do is gamble, but with friends. You and your friends share a debt together, and you have to gamble your way out of the debt. And I like they have like a leaderboard and stuff, so you can kind of tell who's losing the most amount of money and stuff. It's just fun. You get to yell at your friends. You get to play gamble games. You know, it's what more do you need? It's a very easy formula. Damn! Congrats, Pahi. Alright, I'm being too greedy. I need to start making some big moves. I need to get out of here. I do like friend slop games. Me too. Me too. Yeah, good night, TK. Rest well. Good night. Kind of early for you, too. What do I do with this hand? Does it count as a Yakuman if all the wins combined equal 32,000? You're right. Definitely. I'll count it. It's commonplace, but it's cool that there's strategy since you can pick power-ups to luck mitigate. Yes and no. I feel like there are power-ups which are a little bit annoying. Because it's like, I don't want this necessarily, or you kind of depend on the power-ups. Because the debt becomes so big that unless you're actually really lucky, unless you're actually like really lucky, the debts become too big. But you actually have to use the items to negate some of the losses and to triple your wins. Dang, I could have another pair. How greedy do I want to be with my hand? Very. I might go a little greedy here. Just cuz. Okay. We probably should, but I'm not going to. It's mostly still luck even with power-ups, but it's neat that some of it is within your control. How many we could... No, I should probably get rid of it. I should get rid of it. No, I'll get rid of it later, because I know it's safe that I can get rid of. I'd rather get rid of this other stuff now. Well, potentially we could go for a really funny play, actually. No, we'll go for this. We'll go for this. We'll just go for this. I want to take something. I want something. It's like I thought of something really funny, but no. We would need something else. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's still mostly luck, even with power-ups, but it's neat that some of it is within your control. Yeah. I also just love the aspect of... I also just love the aspect of selling your friends. Like, if you can't make enough money or something, you could actually also sell your friends. Like, oh shoot, we haven't made enough, so time to sell my friends real quick, you know? Sell their body parts. Very funny. could have held on to it and hard believed for something, but no. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. And I have, oh god. Okay, they dropped down an 8, so maybe they don't need this because they already completed the sequence? I don't know. Fuck, they did need that. No. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. Fuck. I feel like I'll take my win now. It's fine. We could be more greedy with this hand, but I don't want to be. Oh, never mind. Okay. Dang. Oh, if I discarded that one, I would have dealt end. Dang. I guess I was waiting. I had the same tile and weight as them. I could have potentially got rid of it, but then it would have dealt into them anyway, so... Yikes. Wow, is that Aincrad? Wow, is that SEO's biggest supporter in my chat? I'm not doing anything! I need to do something this game! Okay, well, I'll get rid of that. Wow, no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Janmu? You love SAO. You're an SAO fanboy. Why is my wait, is my camera lower than normal? Is that why the tracking has been off? Hold on, let me try to fix the camera real quick. Sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. How is this? That one. Why is my mouth being weird now? Alright, let me reset it again. This feels worse! I tried to fix it and now it feels even worse! What the heck? But when will Sophie play with Kirito, her rarest and most vital character? Also, what the fuck? Riichi! They dropped down a green dragon. They're waiting for a... You're waiting for a dragon pair, aren't you? You're waiting for a dragon pair. You're waiting for a dragon pair, aren't you? Why is my camera not good? Hold on. Let me turn the camera... What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? I'm scared. It has to be a dragon weight. If they discarded a Dora green dragon. Wow, Luna, you're rating me. What the heck? All right, time to lurk on someone else's stream now. Everyone I lurk onto they keep rating me. Stop it. Oh yeah, hi Luna. How was I know you're playing well, because I was lurking on your stream. How was Vampire Survivors Crawlers, the new Vampire Survivors, except it's a crawling game or something? That looks interesting. I have work, no more stream. Have you thought about not working? For legal reasons, that's a joke. That's a joke. When in doubt, trust in the dragons. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ay. The fuck do I do? Skeleton build, do lots of small number to do big number damage. I want to try it. I like Vampire Survivors. It seems like an interesting game, you know? I just gotta try it. Interesting. I'm like making risky discards, but it's also like, I know Merlin. They gotta be waiting on a dragon. They gotta be. Ah, this is rough. But I need work for money. True, don't we all? Don't we all? Oh my goodness. What the fuck has this hand turned into? There's gonna be terrible weights because they're almost all out, but like, what the heck is happening? Fuck. I know they're waiting for a dragon. They're gotta be waiting for a dragon. It's probably white dragon. Or red dragon. I can't. You can't discard a single dragon. Or honors. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Nope. You cannot. Oh, what the fuck? It wasn't a dragon! I was lied to. No! It wasn't a dragon! Oh my god, it was just a terrible wait! Jesus Christ! Oh, they had... Wow, double sequence? Pair of red dragon wait. Oh, I had a red dragon I kept in my hand. I was like, they probably are waiting for a pair red dragon. Nope, didn't know they already had one. Sophie Doki. Yes, Los Dosage. Well, I did something in the game, but I lost, so I don't know if that counts as doing something. Why is my... I tried to fix my camera, but it got worse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why is my camera, like, not tracking me accurately? Try it when you can. It's slow in the beginning, but after a few runs, you can make crazy build. Oh, okay. So, like, similar to original Vampire Survivors. I don't know. It just seems interesting. I'm down to play it. Okay. Here we go. How do I want to play this out? Yeah, sure. Get rid of this. I think I know what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna try to get this side, and this side. Because it's allow me to open up my hand, and I have almost all the pieces anyways. How are you, Sophie? Just dismiss a bro? Dismiss who? Who am I dismissing? Huh? Am I dismissing somebody? I don't mean to. Okay, everyone, I'm head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Luna. Rest well. Good night. Good night. Fuck. Tempting, but it's fine. Okay, how about now? What the fuck? Why is the tracking so bad? Alright, with that now, I am officially screwed, but it's fine. Good morning, how's it going? Good morning. Good night from here. Why is my camera like this? Hold on, I want to reset Wardo. I'm gonna reset Wardo. Los Dosage is what all I heard. Well, hi Los Dosage, I saw your message. Alright, where's my temporary PNG? My temp PNG. Why is my camera not working? I tried to fix it and I ended up breaking it. Okay, where is my stream assets? I don't know why my stream assets keeps moving. Alright, temporary PNG. Here you go. Here you go! Ta-da! Okay, let me close Wardo. Okay, close Wardo. Do not save changes. There we go. Alright, and now we, do this. Pahi, I need you to feed me. Give me what I need, Pahi, please. Please. No, not like that, Pahi. Not that. Oh, no. Alright. And then let me reopen up Wardo. Okay, let me make sure this is good. This is good right here. Okay. Should be good. Oh, shit, it's my turn. Hold on. I was trying to fix something. Dang, I went for something greedy and I did not get it. Does she need medical attention? No, I'm just trying to fix the camera tracking. It's not working. I have light, I have everything else. It's just finally some good-looking anime girl. Why do you guys like my PNG more than you like me? What the heck? It's just a stick figure. There's nothing special. I don't like discarding a man tile. Yeah, okay, I knew it, but I'm like, I wanted to go for something. Damn, I was trying to go for mixed triple sequence, but with all these 8s they were giving me, I could have done that instead of 5. Jesus Christ! All right, guys, mahjong Monday canceled next Monday. I can't be losing this badly. What the heck? What the heck is this? Look, I'm in negative. I'm in negative. Well, Pahi, he almost got first. Almost counted Yakumen with your points. Not really, but close enough. Imagine being in 4th place while negative. Yep. PNG Doking just needs rigging now. Don't rig my PNG. Hold on. Alright, maybe with this I have now fixed it, and I'll stop being weird. Why are the eyes off? I'm not looking at the left. What the heck? Okay, how's this? Okay, I'm here. My hand seems somewhat normal. My mouth is not moving as much as before, but it's at least moving. Okay, it's slightly better than before, but it's still awkward. Oh well. I played mahjong with Singapore rules and won nothing with the Yakuman. What do you mean won nothing? Alright, you know what? That was just a warm-up. That was just a warm-up, okay? We got this. We got this. You know what it is? I need to change to this saber. Alright, animated pay-to-win skin saber. We got this. That was just a warm-up. I got this. I got this. Here we go. Oh, there's Zora. Hi, Zora. Who else? Who else? Also, can someone check if that counted for event? I don't think it did, but someone can check, I guess. Whoa! Congrats, Zora. You got Sinnoh. Congratulations. Maybe later in the night, you know, once it's late night vibes, I can switch to, you know who. I know that it's supposed to be the face, but, like... Imagine they did the other side. I forget. I technically have her too. Oh, there you know what? Yeah, you know what? Just for you. There we go. We can both be. Yeah, okay. But yeah, congratulations, Zora, on your gacha pulls. Hello, hello. Dang. It was funny. Not only do I play gacha games, but I also browse the gacha games subreddit. I know, what a loser I am. Just kidding. It's just really funny because every month someone posts a post where they calculate it. I mean, there's a calculator for it, and it's already like it's very easily available. But every month there's a post that goes on r/gacha games that says the amount of earnings that gacha games have. And it's really funny reading the comments because half the comments are like, this is why my gacha game overlords are better than yours, you know? I'm glad my gacha game is earning $1 million bajillion dollars versus your gacha game. But yeah, people get really petty. They'll be like, oh my god, Zenless Zone Zero only earned 10 million instead of 20 million? That game's gonna die. And it's like, 10 million is a fucking lot of money. That game ain't dying anytime soon. But yeah, I just love reading stupid comments and stuff. But it was really funny because Mahjong Soul was actually on there. So it's usually like the top 50th, and Mahjong was like top 30th, 40th or something. And the reason why was because of the SEO collab. And apparently it went from like earning $500,000, maybe even less, anywhere between 300,000 to 500,000 last month to like 5 million. I'm pretty sure 5 million, 4 million or something. And everybody was like, what the fuck is happening in Mahjong Soul that it's like earning this much money? Like, what the heck happened? And it was just because, yeah, the collab. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, SEO is a very popular IP. Even though we'd like to say that it kind of died down and no one cares about SEO anymore, and if you liked SEO, you were a cringe teenager. Can I play this on the Switch? No, I'm pretty sure not. You can play it on your phone, though. Is it the milk calculation post? Excuse me, the what now? Huh? No? But yeah, I mean, Mahjong Soul has collabs like, what, twice a year? Once a year? I think? Has a collab once, twice a year. They're pretty big IP. There's a lot of whales, but also this game is not very nice. This game does not give you a lot of free pulls. There's no free currency for costumes and stuff. So yeah, people spend when they can. How much does a skin cost? How much is it again? Like, is it like $20, $15? I forget how much because you can get different package amounts for the skins. Calculation how much breast milk character produces? Jesus fucking Christ. Of course. Of course gacha game players ask that. Of course. Anyways, where's everybody? Where's Science? Where's Jambu? Get in here then. Get in here. Taishi, I see you. Taishi, get in here. Do I send you an invite, Taishi? Come on in. I find Ricci City more generous gacha-wise if people don't mind the thirst. I've heard that. I heard Ricci City's a lot more generous, and I was tempted to play during their Data Live collab because I do like Data Live. It's alright. No, I'm busy. Busy what? You're not busy enough to talk in my chat, but busy enough to— What the fuck? Thank you, Los Dosage, for the $20. Why? Buy a skin, girl? I did! 2 of them! I got 2 skins! What more do I need? I'd rather use that money for lunch! What the hell? What do you— Wait, why? Why are you giving streamer money? Don't give streamer money just for— Look! Shorty has this stuff! Look! Oh my goodness. Los Dosage, you could have used it for your own skin. You can get the game right now and do the gacha and get your own skin. You didn't have to get me. Buy a 3rd skin then? I'm not buying the Kirito skin. I am not buying it. I'm sorry. I do have Kirito. I am not buying his skin. I am not buying his skin. He's gonna be plain as day, okay? No. 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 Oh my goodness. I already got a dupe of him. I don't need to put money in. No. Buy SOO or whatever. I mean, if you really want to, Los Dosage, you did give me the money, and I feel like I don't want to be selfish and just use the money for whatever. I say that after I just had a subathon. Oh my goodness. Alright, Merlin, come back! You know what? Here, Taishi. I don't even know if you're online. Here you go. I'll send you the invite anyways. And Merlin. I believe in you. Alright, well after this, I guess I'll do some, not ranked, but casuals, I guess, to do some of the event. Just to play some mahjong. I mean, Vanda went to bed earlier. Where the hell did Science... Science is not here! Science is not here on a mahjong Monday. Is Science feeling well? Is he alright? Is he good? Did he die? Isn't he back in the States? Isn't he back from his vacation or whatever? Can't believe I was almost worried for the guy. I was like, damn, he hasn't showed up to stream. He's been silent. I thought he was gone. And then next thing you know, he's like, oh yeah, I'm in like Portugal or something. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you're alive. Whatever. Whatever then. I was almost worried, but you know what? I'm good. I was so worried. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to hire another mod. So close, I have to hire another mod. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, we need a 4th. Anybody in chat? Anybody? Where are the Jongers at? Hello! I am in the Mahjong category, right? And before I'm actually not. No, I am. Okay. Being appointed mod is like your name being called for the Hunger Games. I don't think it's that bad. Being appointed mod isn't as bad as being appointed for literally a death game or something. I would like to think my streams aren't that bad. Maybe. I don't know. Are my streams that bad, chat? I'm not that violent. I'm not that terrible. I'd like to think. Maybe. Heck W mod work. Oh, boo-hoo. All you gotta do is shout out people every once in a while and ban bots. I feel like at most what mods do is actually ban the bots that appear, shout the raiders, and allow everybody's messages, because for some reason automod is like you can't say PP. That's it. That's all that mods do. I'm a bot? No bot. Seems about as terrible. Actually, lunch on me. Alright, I'll get lunch. I don't know what lunch, but I'll get lunch. You got Leafa, holy. Jambo! Player, get out of my chat! Sophie would not feed the mods. If they were starving, maybe I would look in their direction. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. Oh, never mind. Fairy Sweet is here. Alright, Fairy Sweet to save the day. Yippee, here we go. Oh god, what is this lobby? Oh no, what is this lobby? We're gonna die! Also, sorry if anybody wanted to change something. I kind of just selected start. Whoops. Modding takes work. Play or sit in my chat. Get out of here. Mods ban Genmu. Ban bots, ban kids. Science needs to work on this. Well, because we're too busy making fun of the kids. We're trying to get the kids banned by themselves. This looks like a reachy hand. This looks like a very quick reachy hand, but just a reachy hand. Nothing special. Absolutely nothing special about this hand. It just spam slurs. Mods ban the winner of this match. Oh no, what if I win? Which is probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna point my fingy. Point fingy. None does have great emotes. Or creepy attention grabbing. I mean, kids are just stupid. Usually we try to bait them to be like, what's your age or something? Because I'm pretty sure if you type, if you're a certain age or something, you just get straight off banned from Twitch, so... Did not realize this game was this boobalicious. Oh, you thought this was boobalicious? Oh boy, you should check out Ricci City. One day I'll play Ricci City. I don't know when that day will be, but one day. Man, I could do so much with my hand. I don't know what I could do. It's so pivotable. It's too open-ended. I don't like open-ended hands. Don't joke about your age here. Yeah, don't do that. How much you want to bet that Genmu's saying he's very busy? He's just playing Uma Musume or something. How much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet he's just playing Uma Musume? It's true. Don't bet. What, is there like a recent event you're like, oh, I gotta train my horse so they could do well in this important event and get 1 billion fans or something? Kidding. Damn, I thought this was gonna be a fast Ricci, but I just can't find specific pieces, which I'm kind of surprised about. Like, this could be anything, that could be anything. This is whatever. So many different pairs. I kind of just threw away, though. I just can't afford the SAO pools at the moment. You don't need to do SAO pools. You could just play mahjong. Guess what? You can play mahjong without whaling. It's free 99. Hanses are important. What's so important about those horse girls? What about them? Oh my goodness. But I actually like the SEO skins. I don't want to tempt. Ooh, look at my Sinone's skin where she has a popsicle in her mouth and her ass is out, but you just can't see it. Ooh, ah. Ooh, and her blue hair, and blue is so pretty. Ooh, ah. And she has pretty plumerias. Ooh, ah. I don't get it, you know? Look at all her fun emotes. Oh, ah. Ooh, ah. Oh my god, we got somewhere. They're cute. The Umas are cute. You wouldn't get it. I wouldn't. Free till they want you to wail. 99. They're pretty and happy and pretty. Maybe I'm just jealous of the horse girls, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe I want to be pretty like the horse girl. I'm kidding. Although I did buy one of my friends some horse girl merch from the convention. Not a lot, though. I mean, a lot of it was selling out because Umas are very popular right now or something. I wish I could have gotten them more. They're kind of a special friend to me, so... They have cute running autism. Oh, okay, so I got the wrong kind of autism. I need running autism, I see. Can we move it so it's just her ass? You wish. Alright, who wins off of this? Who's waiting on this? No! Point the finger! I like how she has 2 different pointing fingies. Well, this could technically be pointing fingy. There's this one. There's this one. There's also this. Yeah, there's so many pointy fingies. Point all the fingies. Ay. Man, if I knew this hand would end up like this, maybe I should have kept it and pivoted. But this is friendly, so when I see Ricci, I Ricci'd. Because technically, if I didn't call Ricci and waited, I could have made a slightly better point hand, but it's fine. Oh, congrats. Dang, you had one of the pieces I needed. And so congrats on that under the Viver. Wow. So yeah, my hand was like kind of close to Ricci. I just I could not find the pieces that I needed to wait for. What the fuck do I do with this hand? This is an awkward hand. Well, We'll see. Well, I don't know what the fuck to do with this hand. I don't know. We'll see. Self-care. Alright, let me drink and then I'll hydrate. Special friend? Yes, special friend. Special. Well, not special, but special. Hydrated, now time to stretch. Alright, stretching reminded me. I'm sorry, chat, but I love ranting, and you're just gonna have to witness one of my rants, okay? Why the fuck do bras cost so much? I hate it. What is this woman tax on bras? I hate that I can buy a pack of underwear, like 10 pack of underwear for $5, but I can't buy a 10 pack of bras for $5. Why is it almost like $20 for just one single bra? Like, come on. You're killing me here, please. Ah, damn. It's like, some of my bras broke recently because my boobs are too big. Just kidding. The wire came out. I just have very uneven shoulders and stuff, which actually ruins... It doesn't necessarily ruin shirts, but it actually kind of ruins bras and stuff because my shoulders are uneven. So yeah, I mean, bras are also made very cheaply. Very cheaply, and yet still cost a shit ton. Do I want to pivot, or what do I want to do here? I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, anyways. So yeah, I've had a lot of bras broken now because the wire came out, or it's just overworn and stuff, and other things similar. So yeah, because of that, I've been actually in need of bras. I've been looking to buy some, but yeah, they're just super fucking expensive. Even like big store brand, even big store brand like Walmart or something, you know, where things are supposed to be cheap. They're like fucking $12, $15 for one single bra. This isn't a shirt or something. This is something I need to wear every day. Please stop making it cost so much. So anyways, there's my tangent. There's my rant. When does Costco sell bulk bra? Costco sells underwear, but I don't think they sell bras. Maybe. I should look online. Maybe they do online. But yeah. Most things that are for women cost more, even toys. Yep, they can get away with charging it that much. A little woman tax. Also, isn't like big sizes hard to get? Apparently my size is average. For American women. my bra size is not that unavailable, but yeah. What do bras do anyway? Give support to man's desires. I'm kidding. It just supports your breasts so they don't boobily bobbly all over the place. It just helps because you don't want shafting, you don't want yeah, okay. That's fair. There goes my Ricci. Because the bigger you are, the more they move around, and you don't want them to necessarily move around. What else? You don't want like shafting or anything to happen. It's like they're there, and because they bounce, they technically rub against like fabrics and other things. But yeah. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. There's the switching tiles thing. I was like, hello? My game bug? I forgot you still have to move tiles. But yeah, so yeah, you just need it to prevent, like, I mean, it's like, why do you wear underwear, you know? It's because you don't want to raw dog jeans. I don't think chat wants to raw dog jeans, right? You don't want your precious jewels to be holding all that, you know? You don't want them loose here and there. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't pay money just to keep them from bouncing. Mine kind of already do that. Aren't average US size is bigger than Asian size? Well, yeah. There isn't a 7-pack for 20 bucks like boxers. Not really. There's like really, really cheap bras kind of thing, but like they're not good for anything at all. They're like actually not good for anything at all. What the heck am I supposed to do? With a reachy and an open hand. 2 open hand. Everybody else open hand. But yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying that it costs so much. Because it's like, again, you need to wear it like every day, right? Which is why you want to pay for several cheap ones, you know? Like, that's why you pay a little bit of money to get random underwear so you can use every day, right? That's the idea, where it's like you have to wear a bra every day. So why would I spend, like, if I need, for example, if I do laundry, let's say I do laundry, I don't fucking know, if I do laundry once a week, that's 7 days, right? 7 days worth of bras. That's 7 bras. And if each one costs, even like what, at the cheap, at like $7 or something, which they're not, or like $10 or something, that's still $70. $70 to have seven bras. Damn. Yep, my underwear is like 10 years off. What did I walk into? A tangent about bras, because of course. I mean, my hand's kind of dead, so like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Talking about bras and how expensive they are. Being a chick suck. I know, right? Our pants don't have big enough pockets. Sometimes they don't even have pockets at all. Sometimes they don't even have pockets. We have to buy handbags instead. Our bras are too expensive. Yep, pain. Shouldn't be asking, but does it mean you're thick? I mean, I've complained about it before, and I have told chat this. Yes, I do have badonkers. For better or worse. What the fuck is this hand? The problem is this hand is fucking impossible. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this hand? What is this? What is this? There's no way to win like this, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I was just trying to push because I thought someone would win a little faster than this, but I guess not. I'm like, someone entered Ricci. Both Merlin and Zora have an open hand. I guess I gotta do this, you know? Oh, God. What the fuck is this hand? What is this hand? Jesus Christ. Okay, thank God. I just had, like... I had every red 5 and a whole bunch of Dora. Oh, God. And the thing is, I wasn't even trying to make a hand. I was just like, everybody else is probably in Tenpai. I'm fucking screwed. And so I started throwing my hand away. And somehow it came together almost. The flatter the VTuber model, the bigger the badonkers. It's math. Uh-huh. So, hold on. Let me allow your chat message. You guys get to wear cute clothing, though. A lot of men's clothing just sucks. Yeah, a lot of men's clothing are kind of just plain, aren't they? Thank you, lol. Yeah, sorry. Then you gotta makeup too. That shit's an arm and a leg. I don't do makeup. I don't want to. It is really a lot of work. Dear God. I should have thrown that away. Why did I throw that away? What am I doing? I mean, I like rocking suits and leather. You know what? How much do I want to greed and do something cool with my hand? Let's be greedy. Got a style with underwear and shoes. Sophie, I deciphered the code. Bra equals battle ready armor. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Yep, totally. That is totally what it stands for. Instead of sports gambling, they need to exploit women in a different way. The hell does that mean? Outer where you see under, huh? I mean, some people wear like sports bras. They go out running in like sports bras and stuff. Kind of crazy. I mean, back in school, they would wear like, you know, those like yoga leggings, tight stuff that you could still see their like underwear stuff in. God, some people be wearing that just really casually, and it's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, thank you for the head rubs. Oh, Kids Next Door reference. I see. Cross-dressing for Uma Musume really taught me the struggles of girls, but hey, I feel cute. Well, there goes that, I guess. That's dead. Maybe I should have taken it. Oh well. It's like, I can't get a bajillion points, so... That's crazy. Dang, could I have another pair? Not that it matters, because that also would have been dead. Yoga pants never went away. They didn't, but like, this was high school. This was still minors dressing up, and you can basically see their ass in underwear in schooling. It was in a school, like, manner. It was insane. I'm like, how did kids do this? Why? Why did their parents let them do this? What the heck? Summer dress season is soon upon us, though. Sure is. I can play all these trading card games, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm seeing in this game. Because there's no cards! There's tiles! And I'm also blocking like half the tiles. Alright, do we have enough people for another friendlies? Who do we got? Who wants to play? Who wants to play? Or do I do random mahjong? Also not English? I mean... I feel like it's been around long enough that I feel like a lot of terms are in English. I read a lot of the terms in English. The winning screen is in English and stuff, but yeah. Still to this day. Thanks for the games. Back to maths for me. Good luck with maths. Thank you, Fairy Sweet, for the game. Always nice seeing you. Thank you. Anyways, how you doing, Sophie? Read any good book lately? What have I read? No, actually I've not been doing a lot of reading because I've been kind of busy. I mean, I caught up with Saki as I told you guys. And I kind of gave my review on it. I also finished catching up with Smoking Behind the Supermarket with you. I told you guys that one also, and I described it. I know it's getting an anime soon. I read it, but then my sources dropped it, so then I stopped reading it, and then eventually, one of my friends was reading it, so I was like, drop me the link. And they were like, okay. And then like 6 months after, I still didn't read it, and then I finally caught up to it like last week or something. But yes, Smoking Behind the Supermarket is a great thing to read. Alright. Let's go. Let's go again. Shit, I should have changed back to Saber. Damn it. I love Saber. Girls were wearing thongs and stuff in my high school. Damn. Sophie's book club. Should make a good book club. Should talk about manga and stuff. Interesting. I'm dealer first, and what the fuck is my hand? That one. So yeah, I caught up with that. It's a good manga. I mean, I shielded the heck out of it last time, so I don't want to re-said what I said already. But, it's a good adult romance. It's very slow burn. It takes its time, but, like, the characters are somewhat mature, you know? It's pretty solid. I like it. It's just adults being adults, you know? Sometimes they're a little immature, because sometimes as adults you want to be kind of childish and stuff, but they're... I don't know. It's just a good, really slow burn. Like, at first, the characters aren't, like, immediately being like, oh my god, I'm gonna crush on you because you're the only other woman that talks to me. it takes its sweet time. It takes its sweet time building up the characters in every aspect and every side, you know, and then eventually they start realizing, oh, maybe I care about this person in this manner, you know? Such a shill. I'm sorry, when I like a series, I like a series. What can I say? Why is my hand like this? I don't like my hand. But yeah. I mean, it's just a nice break from all the, like, high school rom-coms and other stuff like that. I would have had so many pairs in my hand. It's just a nice break from, like, immature high school drama and stuff. Which is, don't get me wrong, I read a lot. I still read a lot of rom-coms, but not like that. Oh my god, is this hand gonna turn into you-know-what? Should I even try it? Okay, well, there's something. Maybe if I smoke with this girl every day, I might like spending time with her. Yeah, it's like maybe... Because at first they're just leaning upon each other because they're both like, God, we're both adults and being adult sucks. And eventually they're like, huh, maybe I'm comfortable about this person. Maybe the more that I talk with this person and share more of my personal life and troubles, I find myself wishing this person well, thinking of them. You know, whenever I go out to eat and shop and do whatever, this person comes to mind. I want to know their reaction. I want to know how they would react to this, to that. Nah. What do you mean, nah? I mean, it's getting an anime. Just watch the anime. But yeah. What was the series again? Smoking behind the supermarket with you. What do I give up on? You probably have a lot of man tiles, so that one. You might have some pin. I don't know. You only dropped. Okay, you're dropping some. You're dropping some man tiles, but you only dropped 1 and 8. So maybe you have a lot of in-between ones? What are the chances you have pins? You don't have that many pins discarded. Man tiles. Yep, man tiles. Man tiles. Pin tiles, man tiles, so tiles. I mean, Merlin and Vals are definitely not playing pins, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. You're waiting on a man tile. Yep, man tile. Nah, I should have discarded this pin. Oh, you did have pin tiles, but I guess it was sequence. Okay. Oh, what a terrible wait. Jesus Christ. Alright, that pin tile was safe. Like, maybe Merlin needed it, but with their discards, probably not. Dang. I've been losing this whole time! What the heck? I need to take another break from mahjong. What the heck? I've been doing nothing but losing. Oh, I should introduce you to a recent short comic someone created based on my country. It's mature stuff and might end up being romance, but has Singapore-specific context. Interesting. Sophie, you are so washed. I am. How am I gonna do my grind to expert at this rate, you know? I can't do it. I'm washed. I'm no longer good at mahjong. What the fuck do I do with this hand? Considering that that's dead, probably a Ricci hand. Maybe hopefully get this somehow. Dang. I keep discarding honors and keep getting the pair of them afterwards. What the heck? I mean, this could be a sequence. This is whatever. This could be something cool, but I need those specific tiles. This is whatever. This is also whatever. It's like, I'm getting like really random tiles, you know? Not to be specific, but it's like literally getting like a 2 and then an 8. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay. And then people keep winning so fast! What the heck? Oh my goodness. 7 pairs fully concealed, no Ricci. What the heck kind of hand? What the heck? Zora! What the heck? Didn't have pen tiles, but what about hentai? No pen tiles. Pin tiles. Alright, give me something good, please. Give me something good, please. Pretty please. That's nothing. What do I do with a hand like this? I don't know. I mean, okay, if I get... This is awkward, but if I get certain tiles, maybe I could do that. Let's see. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Vita. How are you? Or we could just get really awkward stuff like this. What the fuck is this supposed to do for me? What's up with the dragon discard? We don't want dragons. Sorry, Merlin. No dragon. Dragons are not allowed here. We don't want them. We don't want dragons. Get them out of here. I love you and I miss you. Race car clip. Oh, I think I know that meme. I'm not trying to like that, but I guess so. Get rid of the dragons. We don't need them. I'm just humming. Am I not allowed to Me when I'm thinking hard. Speaking of thinking hard, but not really. Recently I had a school dream. It's been a while. Slowly but surely I've been having less and less school dreams. But I had one recently. It was really weird where it felt like it took place in like... It physically took place in my high school, but all the like classes and lessons were like my discrete... My like discrete math class in college or something. But yeah, it was weird. Anyways, Richie, what the heck? But yeah, and so I just remember like I was entering this class and for some reason it was like a really hard class or something, and I had like a one-on-one with the teacher, and slowly but surely everybody else in the class just kept dropping out. That's why I had a one-on-one with the teacher, because like it was a classroom full of kids, but then the class was just so hard and people kept dropping out and out and out, and and then eventually I was like the only one, and I just remembered thinking really hard because it felt like I was doing legitimate like math problems and stuff. Was it a dream? Yes, it was a dream. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a weird dream. I just remember my head not hurting, but my head feeling tired afters. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Damn. What a terrible streak this tonight, huh? What's my record now? Friendly match. Yeah, look at this. Look at all these last place. What the heck? What a terrible record. Alright, are we playing 4th place avoidance? Stand proud, Sophie. Stand proud of what? What is there to be proud of? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What the heck do I do with my hand? Do I just throw everything at the wall? Maybe. Let's try to go for something greedy. Yeah. Try to keep my hand closed, and I'm gonna try to go for something somewhat greedy. Reminds me of Oni Mai, where the MC goes back to middle school. I don't know. It's just interesting because I haven't had a dream or a school dream in actually quite a little bit. And again, I haven't had too much dreams that I kind of remember. I had a dream as a child where we had a sub that was an evil demon and beat it up. Still remember like 20 years ago. What the fuck? Okay, this wasn't meant to be my game. What the hell? What the fuck happened? What the heck happened? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Another terrible last place where everybody wins off of me. I'm washed. I can't play mahjong anymore. Well, thank God I don't stream next Monday. Jesus Christ. What the heck? At least I didn't go negative, but that was still pretty bad. But yeah, still remember it like 20 years later. I mean, yeah, I've had some pretty bad dreams that I remember like very vividly. But no, I haven't had too many memorable dreams, I guess, or something. I had a recent, like, really weird dream, but I'm definitely not telling you, chat. I'm definitely not telling you, chat. But yeah, it did involve, like, some of my friends, but it was just, like, really weird and awkward. I was basically just acting, out of character. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I was just acting, like, how I wouldn't act, essentially. And I'm just like, what the heck? Why? Why did I do this? What a weird dream. I don't know, it was just really weird. Mahjong? Tell us? No. It's just that, like, I don't like what happened in the dream, so I don't want to say. It's like, I don't approve or liked what happened in the dream, so I don't want to, like, talk about it or say it or whatever. I mean, yeah, it was just like, I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck? That dream grossed me out. What the hell? It's essentially like, imagine you had a dream and you ate, like, shit or something, you know? It's like something like that, where you had a dream and you remember vividly eating shit and enjoying it, and so you woke up and you're like, the fuck? Why did I do that? I don't like that. Ew, disgusting. You feel like you want to throw up. It's that kind of dream where I'm just like, ugh, why did I do that? That's not me. What the heck? It has scat. I'm not saying it did, but ugh. My most recent dream was about 2 Ukrainian girls moving in next to me. I like that dream. Oddly specific. Okay, hopefully it wasn't sexual. I had a dream exactly like that. Ew, gross, 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 gross. Also, is the lobby dead? Alright, time to beat up randoms, I guess. I need to feel something. Alright, Saber, come with me. Let's go enter the event lobby. Sophie dreaming about scat? I'm not saying I did. I'm saying that if you did, wouldn't you be grossed out? Wouldn't you be like, oh, that isn't me, you know? That's not how I am. Or maybe a dream where, like, I don't know, you be a bully or something. It's like you were acting very out of character. You say something like, that's not me. That's not how I am. It was one of those kind of dreams. What the fuck do I do with this hand? Bully sounds very in character. I'm not a bully. What the heck? I feel like I know what I'm gonna do with this hand. I have a feeling I know where this hand is gonna go for. Now, this isn't necessarily friendlies, but this is close enough to friendly, so I could be a little greedy, you know? I could be just a little greedy. Just a little bit. Few of my dreams, I have actually not been in them. The government is filling our brains with eating shit. What the fuck? You sound like my parents. You sound like the weird controversies or conspiracies my parents believe in. Interesting. So they were waiting for a dragon. I see. I had nightmares where I turned into a girl with the help of a dead colleague and made me sell my body parts to sell off my debt? What the heck? What a wild dream! Crazy dream! It's facts? What's facts? Huh? Damn. Something repressed? No, you can't assume. Don't assume. Crazy dream to be having, though. Are you half outside hand? No? Alright. Maybe just triplets? I mean, it could be anything. You have red dragon. Alright, I was too greedy with my hand. I take it back. Let me take it back. Oh, okay, never mind. They can win off each other. I wanted to see what happened. Never happened. Still not a lot of points, so a crazy hand can still take this. Why do I get so many of these hands? So many awkward pieces. Stop giving me half outside or fully outside. I don't want it. I don't want any end pieces. Stop giving it to me. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Let's kill off this part. We'll kill off this one because it's not mine. Guess we kind of go for it, maybe. Oh, is this person going for it? Or do they have Do they have a dragon that they're waiting for? Interesting. Will you eat or be a healer in the new world? Neither, mayhaps. Will I be a healer? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, if you're talking about like roles and stuff or like RPG things, yeah, I like healing. I like making sure I don't die or something like that. I also like long range. I like magic. I like using long range so I'm not in any danger and I'm kind of safe. I like that. What else do I like? I don't know what else. Warrior Sophie, nice. No, I don't like being a warrior. I don't like tanking. I don't like being a warrior. I don't want to be hurt, and I don't want to be close to the combat. I don't want to be close to the fighting that's happening. Doki, I beat you on one annual report stat. Which one? Is it the you played a bajillion games or something? One month ago, I dealt into a Yaku man for 48,000 points? How? What the heck? Oh no! I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh, okay. Wait, question then. How many games did you play? How many games did it say you play per year? I want to know, because I'm like... I only play on Mahjong Monday, and I feel like... I do have a decent number for that. For only playing on, like, Mondays. I guess maybe I could have saved it so it could have been my pair, but it's fine. A dealer's 13 orphan. Ah, okay. Dang. Yikes. Well, was it like during an actual match or was it during the event or like some event or something? Because I lost. Apparently, I dealt into a Yaku man, but it was during like the wild card stuff or whatever. So it was like it was a wild card tile event, and they had the wins. Dang, this person's winning a lot. Like, it's not big hands, but they're the only one winning, so it kind of matters. I think it was a ranked 3 player. Okay, so 3 player, not impossible, but also ranked. Ooh, new anime title. Alright, interesting hand. I mean, it still just looks like a Ricci hand, but maybe something can come out of it. We'll see. Alright, you're not my wind. Okay, that could be my pair. So now we gotta finish some sequences, maybe? I mean, this is a sequence. This could be also a sequence. This could be a sequence, but then we have to wait for other pieces. We'll see. There's still time. I played 211 games this past year. Really? Huh. I thought you would have played more. Huh. Cause yeah, it told me I played like 300 games. Seems like a lot. I don't know. I mean, I do play friendly, so. Potentially what we draw here, we could have a funny hand. We'll see. Or that could happen. The fuck do I do? We pivot. No, I don't think I want to do that as a Yaku. That's not happening. We're still so many tiles away. I think what I'm gonna do is try to wait for a sequence end. I don't know. Fuck. Oh well, that's that wait dead. The other side is also almost dead. What the fuck do I do? What do I do? What do I do with a hand like this? I shouldn't be greedy, that's it, you know? I shouldn't be greedy. I could have pawned that and then go for, like, all simples, maybe? I could open up my hand. I could open up my hand. I could have. I so could have opened up my hand. So if we be a dancer, we don't need more of those in these econ. Why are you telling me to be a dancer, huh? What? Why? Okay. The chances that people have this as a weight are kind of low because I have most of the Dora. The ones are kind of out. Some of the 4s are out. Someone did wait on it, but the chances are kind of low. So we might as well get rid of this now, since we made a sequence. Okay, now we just gotta wait for one of my sequences to complete. The weight isn't too terrible. It kind of is on one side versus the other, but there is a chance. Come on. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This ain't good. Okay. We know the person in Ricci doesn't need this. We can't. Oh my god. You know what? Follow up the Ricci. We got this. We got this. There's a chance. There's a good chance. Oh my god. Never mind. The guy's just gonna take all our Ricci sticks. God damn it. Did he have Mon tiles? Oh, he had 1, 2, 3. Half outside hand? What the hell? Where did this half outside hand came from? God dang it. No, my Ricci stick. No. Oh god, we're gonna repeat again. It's like I did kind of greed, but D rank? What do you mean D rank? This isn't ranked. This is casual still. Somewhat casual. I just go for a shitty Ricci. What the heck do I go for with a hand like this? I mean, we can slowly try to take away points, but I don't know if that's happening. Could have this as my pair, but because I have so much potential pair, maybe I don't. Maybe I discard this. It's fine. Oh god, that ranked expert stream is gonna take so many days. Speaking of taking so many days, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing Touhou for the rest of the week. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, probably maybe on Friday I should be done with the game. But yeah, I want to finish the Touhou game for good. There just so happens to be New Game Plus, so that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing New Game Plus. So yeah, so I would like to get through it quickly. Because some of it is repeated content, even though we should get like new dialogue and other interesting stuff. Okay, we have this. This is also kind of cool. This could be our pair. This could be a weight. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Very awkward weight. I would have liked this one instead of the other one, but this is fine. We could get a red one here, depending on what somebody dropped. I don't think they'll drop it, so hopefully I draw it. Okay, there goes my Patsu. It's a terrible weight. I wanted this. So I could have made my weight either 9 or 6 or something, which 9s are kind of dead, and the 6 is also almost dead, but there's a chance. I mean, there's one more 9 and a 3 6s or something. Versus waiting on one single tile that people know is very live and is very risky to drop. I feel like people don't normally drop this tile. Alright, thank you, Military Deer, for confessing that you have a pee fetish. Gross. Very, very gross. Oh, and now you're making a 69 joke. Well, better than the other kind of number joke. Back in my day, 6'9" was the funny number, not the other one. Oh my god, Sumo. Nice. I didn't think I'll get it. No Oradora though. I was just one tile away from all honors in another lobby? What the heck is your luck, Zora? What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, give me the tiles, please. We'll send out that one. Sure, we'll send out that one. You know what? Here, you can have one of these. Just a freebie. Just on me. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do I want to do with this hand? Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep it concealed. I want to be really greedy with this hand. We don't need this tile. Okay. Hopefully we get the in-betweens here. We got pairs of this, which is really good. I'm just hoping we complete these ones, is what I'm hoping for. As long as we draw into these, we can keep it concealed. I'm gonna kill Automod. Well, I don't know if I want to allow your message, you know? I don't know if I like your message very much, so... This is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be such weird hand discards. Can't highlight because it's highlighted, you sly. Uh-huh. Alright, this could be something. Come on, let me greed. Let me greed. Let me be greedy. Just draw exactly what I need. Come on. Okay, that's something. Does that mean this has to be my pair? This has to be my pair, probably. Crap. So, well, okay. If we get one of these, we can just discard this and then wait. But we'll see. We'll see if it happens. Who's waiting on this tile? Draw 3 pots. I agreed. Let you draw 2 cards. Isn't there one of the characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! First season or whatever that basically talks like, my mommy lets me draw cards. I'm playing this card. Or is that the abridge? I don't remember. Is that just a bridge? On Red Dragon, huh? I thought there was like an official character that actually spoke like that. It was horrifying. Dang. If I kept that, could have done mixed triple sequence. But it's fine. We're being greedy, but not that greedy. Come on, give me what I need. I know it's out there. I know it's out there. I know it's out there. Unless someone has a triplet of it in their hand. It's like, it's still very live. It's still very possible. That's like 40% of the racks. You had Rex, Weevil. Okay, Weevil is just annoying. Was it Rex? I don't remember. I don't remember the name. I don't even remember what deck they were playing. But yeah, they were just like, I don't know. What the fuck was he playing? God damn it! What the fuck are my discards? I just need to draw 1 tile. Let me draw the 1 tile. Insects? No, not Weevil. The other one that I'm thinking of. What did Rex play? But yeah, Weevil did play insects. Very well-known meme. Damn. Alright, well, I greeted and it was for nothing. Dang, there's where one of my tiles were. Who the fuck had my other tiles? I just needed a 2-pin or an 8-pin. I mean, one of them was recently discarded and I guess it was in one of someone else's hand, but like, where the heck was it? Alright, this is where I make my comeback. Here we go. This is where I make it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. We just gotta win a bajillion times. Here we go. Just gotta win. Give me a tile I need. That's not exactly what I need, but cool. We'll just get rid of this one. Realistically, shouldn't have gotten rid of this one, but I am being a little... Just a little bit. Who in the gang is still hanging around? What do you mean, who in the gang? Huh? Eh? Okay, this can complete something. This can complete something. We'll definitely take this as soon as I can get it. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Peanut, etc. Peanut is sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. It's late. Everybody's going honk shoe, honk shoe. Good night for all. And to all a good night. Who's here still not awake, or still awake, not sleeping? Or maybe you are sleeping. Or maybe it's just morning for you, and that's why you're awake. It's very late. It is no longer Monday. It's no longer Mahjong Monday. It is now Mahjong Tuesday. Look, just take a 20-minute nap. That's all you need. That's crazy. Oh, I will say I, kind of collapsed yesterday. Not really, but I did fall asleep or collapse kind of yesterday. I think I just needed to catch up on sleep, and so as soon as my head touched the pillow, even though I didn't feel sleepy, I actually fell asleep. It was crazy. Hi. Hi, Noctis! How are you? Are you awake? Are you about to go to sleep? I'm a jonger. I love jogging it. Sure do. I just woke up. Oh, I mean, I just woke up. But yeah, isn't it morning for you, Zora? Dang, I can't believe I would have gotten away with it. Crap. But yeah. Hello, Noctis. Morning to you. But yeah, I did fall asleep a lot yesterday. Probably because I haven't been sleeping a lot this whole week, but that's always me. Here's a horny flirt with a jong term. Please, no horny flirting. Thank you. We may talk about PPs, but no horny flirting. Only regular flirting. Thank you very much. I'm kidding. Please, no flirting. Let's not get too parasocial now, shall we? Richie? Are you deciding what to Discord? Are you gonna reach? What the heck are you doing? What you doing over there? I'm gonna end up with a terrible weight. God damn it. I know somebody needs this. I'm trying to get this so I can be in Tenpai, but I don't think it's happening. You're going for an all simples? God damn it. Oh, what are the chances you need this or this? I mean, 6 is dead, so that's fine. You might need a 4 though, especially since you don't drop a lot of man tiles. You probably need the 4 man. You might need the 4 man. OMG Mahjong board, your tiles are so sexy. Don't say that. Don't do that. What the heck? God damn it. Where's my 3 bamboo? I'm assuming the person on the left needed the white dragon tiles. Perhaps. Alright, I'll last. Let's just get out of here. Also, if he needs tech for this game, Noctis, can you help her? Oh no, don't say it like that. Nam, give me back my 8. Give me back my 8. Please, please, give me back my 8. Give me back my 8. I need it. I need it. Please, please, give me my 8 back. Please. Come on. Come on. So, Sophie, when will you stop pretending to throw? Damn, I get last like 3 times and everyone's saying I'm throwing and I'm washed. Jesus Christ. No wonder I don't want to bring back Mahjong Mondays. Can I have my 8 back? That's not an 8! God damn it. I was trying to, because I had a pair of 8s. I was gonna go for 7 pairs maybe. Now, I don't know what the fuck I do. I guess go for normal Ricci. Call it a day. There's a chance. You're 96, your prime Jong days are over. What do you mean? The older you get, the better you are at Mahjong. You only see old ladies do good at Mahjong, don't you? I know you have an 8. Interesting. You didn't need it, huh? Because I gave you that 8. Maybe we do go for it. Maybe we do go for it. Maybe. Even though we need so many tiles. It's early on. Maybe we go for it. Just maybe. I finally climbed back up to Adept 3 and is slowly dropping again. Sorry for your loss. I believe. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. We're going for greed. It's not really that greedy. I'm just doing something. Alright. Do you need that one? No, you don't, because you already got one, right? Right? You already have an 8. I'm just going for something silly that I shouldn't be going for. Like, I'm still so many tiles away from it, but like, what if? What if? Come on. Come on. I don't believe in me. Well, believe in the me that believes in you. Oh my goodness. Alright, well this is gonna end up looking like a very different hand, actually. What the heck? How is this happening? How? How? Come on. Come on. Someone have a pair? No. Oh, someone does have a pair, but decided to skip it, even though it's dead. I guess it's gonna be their Ricci pair? Potentially? Very interesting. Who the fuck was skipped on that? Very intriguing indeed. Oh, okay, well that kind of worked out somehow. Come on. Come on. There's still so many away, but like, come on. Eh. Do try to play it too hard now. What? Don't try to play it too hard now? I'm tryharding. I'm tryharding very hard. Just kidding. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't be waiting on this, but I kind of want to. Just in case my hand turns into something else. This is gonna be so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Why am I doing this? There's only so many tiles left. I should not be doing this. What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I here? Who's waiting on this? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hope I don't have to discard this one. This is a very dangerous tile to discard. The person on my left is probably doing half flush. I don't know what right is doing. Person on top of me could be doing anything. Probably another half outside. They're probably waiting on an honor. What's not dead? Is green dragon not dead? Someone was waiting for white dragon, but white dragon is dead, so someone only has the pair of it. Red dragon is dead. Green dragon, you can only also have a pair of it. Oh god, a con? What the heck? Which one is less dangerous? Probably this one. Does it pass? It passes. I'm like, dropping that seems kind of dangerous, but I don't know what the heck else I'm supposed to do. Also, should I realistically Ricci? No, I could probably just not and just waited in Empire or something, but oh well. We agreed. A little late to the party, but I reached level 100. Nice! Oh my god, you're gonna follow it up? No way! No way! What the heck? Oh dear god. Oh no. Oh, not a pin tile. Yes! I knew they were going for the half flash. No! What were they waiting for? Oh, it could have been a 4 pair, 7 pair. Oh my god, what a wait. Yeah, okay. Dang. Oh, my last dealer turn 2. I didn't have to greed, but I did. I'm currently stuck at floor 119. Well, go again. Go again, I guess. We're just farming the event. Here we go. Go again. Yeah. I mean, that's... Could have done a 5, I guess, but knowing that they were on a pin weight, I knew the discarding the 1 was safer, but I didn't have to Ricci. I didn't have to Ricci, you know? Okay, what do I get here? A whole lot of nothing. Maybe we'll just go for a Ricci weight and see what happens. This could be something, this could be something, this is nothing. I'd like to keep this, but that might turn into nothing. We'll see. Okay, that's something. Oh, alright, never mind. Someone started off with the red dragon, though. Okay. Yikes. Get me to Ricci quickly. Get me out of here. Oh my god, and someone else also... Okay, does everybody starting with dragons? Am I the only one here who doesn't have dragons? Alright, we'll kill the wind. Everybody and their mom getting dragons. What the heck? I want a dragon. Give me a dragon. Okay, that makes for a good potential wait. We can technically maybe pivot to simples. We'd have to discard a lot. We'll see. There's a lot of waiting sequences here. Yeah, I could potentially go for an all simples hand. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of this, because that's almost out, and it's gonna be a terrible wait. So that's a sequence. Oh, dear lord. What do you need? What do you need? I don't know. It could be anything. You discarded some pin tiles, so maybe not pin? What do you need? What the fuck? They're playing so fast. What the heck is going on? Whoa there, they're kind of playing a little fast. What the heck? Okay, maybe they don't need this end piece. It's an awkward wait. What do you need? What don't you need? What do you need? What don't you need? Oh, fuck. Oh. Everything is kind of alive right now, huh? I have all of the alive tiles. This ain't good. Maybe you need man. Maybe you need a man tile. I could have, but I don't know what to discard is the thing. I do not know what to discard. Okay, someone else wins. Alright, cool. We move on. That was potentially scary. Everybody was calling everything at once. Okay. Small hand, but they take the Reachy stick. Alright, there goes round one. My dealer last again, too. God dang it. Why am I dealer last? I don't like it. Okay, do I get any dragons? I don't. Dang it, nothing cool. This is looking like a maybe just Reachy hand and pray for the best. I mean, there's a lot of like sequences. Kind of awkward sequences, but we got this. No dragons for Sophie, only balls. What balls? I'm not a dude. What balls do I have? What? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Should I try to kill this now? The chances that somebody has it already, though, is kind of high. Interesting. Potentially we can go for a funny hand, too. We'll see, we'll see. I probably could have called that and opened up my hand, but we'll see. I don't want to give away your hand. You literally have 4 ball cards. Oh, the pin tiles? I guess so. Don't worry about giving away my hands. I'm currently doing not friendly, but friendly. I'm currently doing a casual match for the event. I mean, I could do one more friendly in a bit. We can end stream with a friendly. Oh, someone would have pawned it anyways. Okay. 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 Oh, well, that's dead. Shit. My hand's kind of awkward. We'll take that. Get rid of that. My hand is what we like to call very awkward now. Do we hold out hope? I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna hold out hope for that. There's just one maybe. Maybe there's one somewhere out there in the world, you know? I don't even understand how anyone likes mahjong. Well then, it's a fun game, you know? It's just a very funsy game. Don't worry about it. It's just fun. It takes a lot to learn and get used to, but yeah. Can you summon trap cards? No, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you need man tiles? Are you trying to get man tiles? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Alright, we put down a dangerous tile. Yeah, okay. Is it... What the heck was it? Just simples? Okay, it was just an all simple. Sure, you know what? Sure. Even though I finally got the shiny, and I had my half outside hand. Oh well. God, I can't complete hands. It's rough. No, I need those tiles back. Not my good tiles. Hey, Sophie. Hi, Griffo. Did you also just wake up? Oh, nice. I actually appreciate this. Alright, this looks doable. You know, kind of awkward waits here and there, but this is a fine hand indeed. This sure is a fine hand. We'll just see what it develops into, I guess. Actually, we can kind of get greedy with this hand if I really want to. But maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't get greedy. Why are her hands in her pockets? Why can't my hands be in my pockets? That's where I store all the good tiles, you know? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding! Dang, I could have opened up my hand. See, this is why I never win. I'm too greedy. Nope, just got home from hanging out with the family. Oh, was it, what, did it go well? I hope it did. Was it alright? Did you have fun with the family? Nice. Oh, how greedy do I want to be? Not greedy. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I being greedy? I shouldn't. I don't need to. I realistically don't need to. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. We're so down. And then I wonder why I have a terrible loss streak, huh? And then I wonder why. Alright, who has a red dragon? No? Nobody? None of the dragons are out. What the heck? Are they just all in the wall? Where are all the dragons? Dragon tales, dragon tales. I should rewatch an episode of Dragon Tales just to see if it holds up just like what I remember. Yeah, it went well. I'm glad. How's your games been? Terrible loss streak, but it's okay. It happens sometimes, you know? Oh, what the heck, Arichi? Do I follow it? With dangerous tiles? Yeah, fuck it. There's a chance. I know this is a safe discard, and there's a chance. There's a chance. Ipatsu. Come on, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Dang, there's no chance. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Who needs their wind? I probably could have made the wait better, but it's fine. What are the chances we have to wait on the sim tile? The chances are they actually have my tile, because they put down a 6-pin. And everybody else probably also have it. Huh. Okay, that's all the 6s gone. All the 6s are dead. So, somebody should discard the tile. I feel like a lot that makes the sequences are kind of dead. So unless someone has a triplet of it, which they probably do. Unless someone has a triplet of it, they gotta discard it or get rid of it. Dang, there goes my Ricci stick. Oh, they had a pair of it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dang. Seat wind and prevailing wind. Well, it was a terrible wait, but when I see Ricci, I want to click Ricci. Alright, well, I immediately got a dangerous tile. What do I do with that knowledge? Do I try to immediately throw it down? Do I just hoard it forever and ever? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, okay. They got the dragons. Realistically, you probably throw it away immediately, so that way you know if someone needs it, but it's fine. It's a shiny Dora. I don't want to give it up. It's a shiny Dora and it's wind. Anybody could be waiting on it. And we can have a potentially interesting Tenpai with this Dora anyways, if we get there. And we might get there! And we might actually get there! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Okay, okay, do I do it? Okay, I know people are discarding it, so maybe it's safe? It's potentially safe. But that means someone else might discard it too. Okay, okay, we're gonna hoard it. We're gonna hoard it. There's no way. There's no way. Come on. Do I find Tenpai before someone else gets it? What the heck? That's not even your wind! Alright, red dragon, not even their own wind. It's discarded from every suit, so I don't know what they kind of need more. We can greed so hard, but is it gonna happen? I don't know. Cheat that. Damn. Half flush man tiles? No! Okay. I thought potentially half flush man tiles. That's what I get for holding on to this shiny, shiny Dora, huh? I can't believe I was like, you know, we could make it to 7 pairs, and I almost did. No, give me my wind tiles back. What the heck? Alright, let me guess. They're not gonna give it back, so that way they can safely discard it. Or they're gonna use it as a pair. They're gonna use it as a pair, aren't they? Give me my wind tiles back. What the heck? I need those. Oh, they only gave me 1 back. Oh, and they discarded it. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Really appreciate that one. Reset our hands. Dang. Look at all my wins. There they are. My poor wins. Could have been something. Could have been anything. Alright, I guess with this hand, let's try to go for it. Reachy. Maybe a simple Reachy, but I don't think that's happening. Depends what we get on this side. Alright, we're killing most of the dragons. White dragon is still alive, though. So maybe somebody has that. Okay. This could be a simple Reachy, depending how our cards go. Something tells me maybe not. I mean, it's just awkward because we have technically like two different pairs. Oh, what the heck? Why is Perinvisus gifting a sub to Maple? What the heck? Why are you giving me money? Why money? Why, oh why? Oh my goodness. I could potentially... No, I couldn't. Don't know? What do you mean you don't know? I don't know. I just decided to give out money willy-nilly. What the heck? Recess misses the timer. Oh, do you now? Do you miss the timer, huh? Give Sophie money. Don't give me money. I'm okay. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I'm okay. Still waiting for the Easy Bake Oven stream. Easy Bake Oven stream. Eventually. Who knows? Oh god, I'm just throwing. Oh, Anonymous? What the heck? First we have Princess and then we have Anonymous? Are you guys that bored? You're that bored watching mahjong that you're like, let me throw money. We want Hive Train. We want something exciting to happen. Oh my goodness gracious. What is up with you guys? Why? Why? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Princess. Can't believe you guys. Cool hand. It's an interesting one, if I do say so myself, but everybody else is probably gonna win faster than I can say anything. Can't believe I'm dealer last. It kinda sucks. Yeah, okay, sure. Fastest win in the West? What about me? Problem is, this is even a lot of points. This is gonna be such little points. See, you're already about to win. This is the only time that I win. This is literally the only time that I win is when it's when the game basically decides you win. Hey, what the heck? Not allowed to disconnect. Come back. Hey, no disconnect. Come back. Play your cards. Play your tiles. See, what I wanted to happen, though, was I call my wind and then maybe try to discard the white dragon and go for a mixed triple sequence, but this will happen instead, I guess. Sure, already forgot. Be sure to get lunch, though. I didn't mean you were referring to that. Oh, wow! I see! What a coincidence! I'm playing mahjong. Terrible time to raid me, though. I've been on a huge loss streak. Alright, how do I win a bajillion times? Take this randomly, take this, and take this. You know what? Take some random tiles. I don't need them. With that out of the way now, what the fuck do I do? I feel like I do have to get rid of this. Good luck on your mahjong games. Gonna have to grab food. Ooh, what kind of food? I mean, you gotta go, so don't answer me. But ooh, what kind of food? All right, enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. Take care, Icy. Hope your ranked matches were fun. Now back to the grind. What the hell am I gonna do with this hand? How am I gonna win fastest dealer? Okay, well, there was... Oh my god. Oh my... Well, there's no hope. And there's legitimately no hope. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Why would you discard a red dragon like that? That's so fucking terrifying. Oh my god, you see the person on the left? Why would you do that? Why, oh why? Oh my goodness me, that's horrifying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. It's very Jover. It is Jover. What the fuck is that hand? What the heck? This entirety of today, I literally felt like everybody else is playing and I'm doing absolutely nothing. That's how I felt like all today, where I'm like, I can't complete hands, I'm doing nothing. What the fuck is that? I've never seen something like that before. What the heck? I'm just gonna throw random tiles because I don't want to give you a Dora East, nor do I want to give you your own wind. Like, who knows what the fuck you need? I don't want to know. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Is it half outside hand or fully outside hand? Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, is that what you need? Nope, okay. So, SSD confirmed. Surely they have the Chinroto upgrade. All terminals. Is Yaku man? Jesus Christ. Well, that's insane then. Oh, did they draw here? No, they're discarding? Okay. That should be safe then, since someone just discarded it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Everybody else gets high absurd hands, and meanwhile, I'm just kinda here. I'm just here existing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. God dang. I don't want to. They could have a pair right now. It's like, just because someone dropped it once doesn't mean it's Jover, you know? It means someone else could have dropped it. Rinchi at a time like this? What the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? Everybody else is insane. Oh my goodness. Kind of just existing. I'm just hoping that someone else is losing. Someone else gotta lose. I don't want to lose. Someone else lose. Please, thanks. Are you waiting for your pair of wind? No. I'm just skillet frying potatoes and onions. Ooh, yummy. That's very yummy. Sumo? Just deciding what to drop because everything could be alive? Yeah, okay. I knew you had the pair weight. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Of course you wanted to be greedy. Oh my god. Triple triplets. All terminals and honors. What a fucking crazy hand. What a fucking crazy hand. Good news, you're second. Thanks. I definitely felt like I'm second. Oh, since we did get a mahjong raid from Icy, do you guys want to do friendlies? I've been not doing friendlies because everybody went to sleep. Everybody went to sleep. We're kind of busy, so I just been grinding out the event. Does anybody want to do friendlies? I could open that up. If not, I could just continue. Whoa, I got a common hammers. Yippee. I do need to play out this event. I've been missing a lot of days, so I've been missing quite a lot of days, so I do need to grind this event, but if people want to do friendlies, I'm down. I'm in South at the moment. Oh no. The mahjongers are too busy in their own lobby. Don't you need to grind ranked? That's a separate stream. Best way to grind the event would be 3-player East. It's so fast. But I don't wanna. I just like playing this, you know? I just like doing vulture. I just like doing this. Your friends probably can carry you through a lot of it. You probably just need bread to feed them. I do need bread, but you gotta play games to get bread, you know? How else do you get that bread? I am still here. I can join if we got 2 more. Alright, well, Zora can go again. Let's do a friendly. We'll do East just to rotate fast. We're just doing Vulture's deal just because the mode is there. Can they bring back the Extreme Reachy? I don't remember what it's called. Was it called Extreme Reachy or something? I missed that event. Can they bring that back? I want to make a 5 Reachy stick bet again. I just want really big Oonga Boonga numbers go burr. Alright, we just need one more. I just want big giant Oonga Boonga Reachy bet again. I missed that event so much. It was just funny being like, I bet on the shittiest Reachy hand and I get a bajillion points because I went all in. It's such a fun event. It's very much turn brain off as things happen, but it was a fun event. I missed it. They haven't brought it back since the Fate collab, right? Alright, just one more. Anybody, somebody, anybody, I believe. Der, welcome in, Ders. Let's go. Alright, here we go. A friendly. God, this lobby is so stacked. Alright, I'll try my best in this friendly lobby. Please go easy on me, guys. I've been having a very terrible loss streak, you know? It's making me cry. I feel so bad. I'm going, wait. I'm kidding. It's fine. Alright, Saber, let's go. Saber, my main. We got this, alright? We got this. We can do... What the fuck is this hand? Sorry, I have a terrible poker face. What the fuck? What? Ooh. I mean, okay, on a red dragon. What the heck? I'm kind of hoping for something really big here. I'm kind of hoping for something really big here. Funny hand. Oh, it is. Oh, it is indeed. How funny do I want to make it? How much more funnier do I want to make it? I'm kind of desperate, so if I can reachy, I'll reachy just so, but like, I can make this hand even funnier. Fuck. Do I just take it? Or do I go for... I'll just take it. I'm lame. I'm lame. It's a terrible weight, technically, and I feel like waiting and potentially making my hand better would have been better, but it's fine. Oh my goodness. You make everyone load up for this? I could have waited. I could have made my hand so much funnier. I'm a disgrace. But I see Reachy. I want to click Reachy, okay? I want to click Reachy when I see it. I mean, okay, so for those of you that can't see my hand, I could have just discarded these and then kept the like pair or whatever, and then try to like keep drawing into more, because I could have drawn into maybe this, could have drawn into maybe more of these. Although now seeing it probably wouldn't happen, because this would have been discarded. My right side was also kind of awkward, but yeah, I could have waited to make this hand better. But now I put the pressure of Reachy on everybody. Oh, Sumo? Sumo? No? Just picking what to discard? Okay. Dang, Ron. No, I should have gone for funny hand. Oh! Well, that's nice. Durs had the pair of exactly what I need. How many times have this happened today? I feel like people have gotten a pair of exactly what I needed. It's like, oh, this should be maybe thrown away, you know? It's just a chance. And it's like, no, people had a triplet or a pair of exactly what I needed. Oh god, I'm dealer. That's kind of terrifying. What do I do with my hand? What the heck do I do with my hand? How do I win quickly as dealer? I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea on how to do it. Problem is, it would require me to open up my hand, and at that point, people will know what I need. It be like that, yeah. I just don't play mahjong often, where, like... I feel like the lose streaks affect me more. Or not necessarily affect me more, but feel like they're a lot more. But only because I play mahjong every once in a while, right? It's like, oh, boo-hoo, I had a loss streak in, like... I had 3 loss streak in 100 games, versus, boo-hoo, I had a loss streak in 2 games that I played. It feels more drastic. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I wanted to go for something, but now I'm terrified. Dear God, what do I do with this hand? What do I do with this? What the heck do I do with this? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Migraine unleashed. I don't have a migraine. I did have one recently, but I've been okay. I've been taking somewhat care of myself. Somewhat. I don't know what to do. I try to go for something, I'm not getting it, and now all these discards and weight tiles are kind of shit. Especially since I'm not opening up my hand. I kind of fucked this hand. This hand is over. It's Jover. It's very much dead. It's a dead hand. What have I done to my hand? I killed it. I murdered it. I took it out back. I killed it. No. Why have I done this to my hand? Interesting. Man, if I just kept that, could have gone for that. Chances of that happening is not very high. Now I'm kind of just like, I hope nobody needs this. Yeah. Somebody probably has a pair of it. They're like, I'm gonna use this as a pair. Mayhaps. On? Oh no. God, you're going for a half outside hand, aren't you? What am I supposed to do against that? Yeah, that looks like a half outside hand. The problem is, all of my discards are able to give you half outside hands. Okay, get rid of that. This is a live tile. I hate how this is a live tile. Oh, okay. Damn! I'm telling you now, that's a very lucky run. Not necessarily that lucky, but I was holding on to the rest of those 5 pins. I had 3 5 pins in my hand. I don't know if I probably would have discarded one eventually, you know, if I didn't need it anymore, but wowie zowie. What the fuck is this hand now? Oh god. What the heck do I do with this hand? Why, God, do you give me these hands? Are you trying to test me? What are you trying to do, God? Tell me. Tell me. Answer me. This could be a sequence. This could be another sequence. Interesting. Alright. Let's see where you're going, hand. I mean, if I just get a pair of any of these, we're kind of fine. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Okay. I mean, we still need a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. Dang. Okay. Maybe we just go for a somehow really shit Ricci hand. Okay, green dragon is out. What the heck do I do with this hand? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still got somehow time. Maybe not a lot of time, but we got time. Okay. Okay. So we can make sequences. We can have a shit pair weight. We got stuff. We got stuff. Oh god. Time is of the essence though. Yeah, Sora's hand is probably very complete. Dang, but I want to be so greedy. I want to be greedy with this hand. Oh god, never mind. A Ricci. We can't be greedy. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Oh, and someone else sumos out of nowhere. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Well, there goes all my Doras and red 5s, I guess. That's what I get for being greedy. Give me a good tile, please. Sip that tea, girl. I mean, that's how most of my game's gone, where I'm like, other people are doing stuff and I just can't make it. I'm just too slow. Okay. What do I do with this hand? Shitty Ricci. Again. Alright, discard all the wins that aren't mine. Can't believe Sophie would do all this. What have I done? What do you mean you won't believe that I would do all this? What's all this? Huh? What have I done exactly? Durs went for a pawn. Interesting. Oh, well, I go for one of these. Oh god, not this again, please. It's like, my hands don't know what they want to be. Do they want to be 7 pairs? Do they just want to be a shit Ricci hand? Do they want to be toy? What do you want to be, hand? What do you want to be? What do you aspire to be? What is your goal in life, hand? What exactly is it that you want to become? Okay, so triplets? Interesting. No one has called that yet? Okay, it went through. Nice. What do I do? Oh, okay. Well, that's why nobody called it, because it was still in the wall. I could have kept it. Oh my goodness. Well, that's what I get, I guess. My hand want good dexterity. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I would have drawn into all of them. I gave up too soon. What the heck? How would I have known? I wouldn't have. This hand is starting to look like something else. And I don't want that to happen. Oh my... I would have conned. Look at that. Look at that red dragon. Look at that red dragon discard! What the heck is that red dragon discard? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you don't believe. If you don't believe, that's what happens. Oh, I also would have drawn all the south winds. What the heck? Not that it's my wind, you know? I don't know what that would have gotten me. Alright, who's waiting for a pair of this? Durs? Oh no, you were just waiting for the triplet. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I hate my hand. Me no likey my hand. I'm gonna pivot my hand. Not too late to pivot, but oh well. Use the Uno card. Kuno! I call Uno! Oh, everybody was in Tenpai but me. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was hoarding those bamboos. Okay. A Ricci hand, please. Throw out this one. Throw out this one. We don't have a pair, but this is fine. What the heck? You had your own wind? Alright. Can I have something, please? Please? Or whatever. When was it that I streamed Uno? I think it was a long time ago. I mean, it's when I played it with, what the heck? Red Dragon! Oh my goodness! Actually, tonight wasn't my night to play mahjong. We just started the game! What do you mean? Jesus Christ! I can't win. I'm not allowed to win at all. I'm just gonna have a very bad win streak after all this. Oh, well thank God I'm not streaming like how many Mondays? 2 Mondays out of this month? Damn, bro didn't let you all breathe, actually. Start with pair of every honor tire. Why not? Sure, why not? What do I even do at this point? Just grab a third, I guess, since we're all last. I guess so. Okay, they started off with a Kana wind, but it's not their wind. What do we do with this information? No white dragon? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Look! Look! Check them hands! Check them sleeves! Check them sleeves! How do you start off with this much? With this much? Oh my goodness gracious. How? Pawn, okay. I thought it was a Ron, not gonna lie. I was like, oh no, not like this. Not like this, please. Oh, how greedy do we think they're gonna be? Half flush? Maybe, potentially. Somebody waited on that. No, they gotta be waiting for this. They have to be waiting for this, aren't they? If so, then do I really want to get rid of that? Maybe I use that as my pair weight? Kinda just throwing things at the wall, but oh well. Yay. It is now Cinco de Mayo. Yup, sure is Cinco de Mayo. Woo! I'm definitely gonna celebrate my heritage. Definitely. Oh my goodness, I don't need it. If I discarded it once, I'm gonna discard it again, and I'm gonna discard it a third time. Thank you very much. I don't need it. If I said I don't need it, I don't need it. Oh god. Alright, are you waiting on a pair of red dragon? Nope. Okay, cool, nice. That's good, that's good. I would kill for chicken tamales. Were you waiting on the Dora pair? You were! I fucking knew it! I had one! And the whole time did not want to drop it. Oh god, I knew they would go that greedy. Well, you draw it anyways. Congratulations. What a greedy wait. Where are my greedy waits? I want to be greedy. Let me be greedy. Dang, last place again. This is like my 4th last of the night. I just can't win. Just cannot win. Shame, shame, shame. For shame. But you're always greedy? I sure am. I sure am. Alright, do I go back into grinding event? Or is there more people that wanna play mahjong? Only swapped to greedy. I initially was hell weight ones. Oh. Not trying hard enough. I'm trying as hard as I can. I mean, I guess I could be more safer and also do like more simple wins or whatever. Alright, back to grinding event. I guess we'll grind out event. Let me know if you want to do one last friendly of the night, even though it's kind of late. My hands were pretty sick though. Yeah! Yeah, you won kind of fast. Very fast. Okay. Hey, Doki 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 Pookie. Don't call me that. Thanks. Oh, someone's showing off their Asuna skin. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is that? What are my hands? You know what? Fuck it. You may be wondering, what the fuck am I gonna do? Nothing. This is an all simples. This is gonna be an all simples. This is legitimately just gonna be an all simples. I just want to win fast. Alright, nice. We got 2 pairs. Probably call this if I can get it. We'll try to find something here. Okay, or we could... what do we do here? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what this turns into. If I discarded it once, it means I don't need it! It means I don't need it! The early one-man chi to confirm the Chanta hand was also great for me, and you even hit the Takame Dealin on red. Yep, sorry. Yeah, this is what happens when I call early. I don't get anything I need. Oh, Ricci! What the heck? That's scary. That's so scary. An early Ricci! Oh, God. Let's try... They probably need a man tile, though, but... Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it. I'm like, they probably need a man tile. There's a lot of bamboo going out, but not enough. Do I do this or do I do this? The fact that there's some 4s out makes me think this could be okay. Versus this, which is an end piece. I don't know. There's so many 4s out and 3. Nope, read it wrong. God dang it. Oh, never mind. Read it fine. Okay. I saw the pause and I was like, I don't know. I'm like, there's 4s and 3s out. There's a chance that, like, they don't... Not a lot of people have a sequence of this, I guess. Maybe a pair weight. Maybe something else hellish. But, like, the chance was there. Oh, fuck. This is alive. I don't like it. Okay, that's fine. Ah, why are you attacking me? What the heck? So we just cursed us with all those Naruto hands. Are my hands moving crazily? No way. No, okay. Shit. Yeah, okay, you can win off of me. Oh, never mind. Okay. Come on. Someone has a pair of what I need. Someone has a pair of what I need again, don't they? God damn it. Why does everyone have a pair of what I need? Why? I don't know if this is safe anymore. Okay, still is. Thank God. Somebody has a pair. Or we're all waiting for the same tile. And before we're all waiting for the same fuck-ass tile. God damn. Oh my God. Oh, I know this is safe. I know this is safe. I have to. I know it's safe. I don't know if the other one is safe. Oh, thank God. Oh, they needed a 5-man, 3-man. Okay, sure. I mean, they had what I needed, but you know what? At least last second, I was able to go into Tenpai. She's doing a summoning jutsu. Are my hands being weird? And I didn't even realize? Are my hands being weird? Okay, a lot of awkward waits, but we'll see what happens. No, you're chibi now? Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. This is actually kind of fine. As soon as we get a pair, though, we're in a much better spot. Could have maybe done a funny fully outside hand if I wanted to, but it's fine. We'll just Ricci. It's early enough. Nobody has too many points. Damn, someone had a white dragon. What the hell? All right. Still might go for a Ricci though, cause not much else to do with this hand. That sequence. That's a sequence. We're just gonna wait on a pair, probably. We are gonna end up waiting on a pair. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Mr. Beans. How are you? That could be a sequence. I'm kind of hoping for a pair of any of these. Come on, give me a pair of this. Give me a pair of this. That's what I'm hoping for. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a pair or give me death. Maybe don't give me death, actually. I don't want to die. There's still a lot of good food that I would like to eat. I don't want to die yet. Plus, I have cats. Who would take care of my cats if I'm gone? Huh. Well... Shit, wait, but fuck it. I'll take it. You know what? I love pressing Ricci when I got it. Terrible, wait. Oh my god, it's not terrible! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Thank you! Thanks! Oh my god, I haven't won in forever that I forgot that's my Ricci animation. I got a Mongon just because of someone discarding my horrible weight. I forgot that's my fucking Ronning thing. I haven't won in forever. I was like, oh yeah, I have that effect. It's a cool effect. Ah, fuck, I'm dealer. You can have this. You can have... Do I really want to give you your own win back? Eh, fuck it. I'm feeling generous today. Here you go. You can have random shit. And now we'll discard a dragon. What is Cursed Faucet? Don't worry about it. Good morning, Sophie. Good morning. How are you? The cats will eat your face once you're dead. That's common knowledge. Yeah, but then after they eat me, what's gonna happen to them? Then what? We can go for a funny play. I don't have to be that lame. Yeah, we can go for it. All right, so 2 3 4, 2 3 4, 2 3 4. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I believe. We'll get it. We'll get it. Damn, I would have gotten a pair of Dora. It's fine. Nope, don't need that one. I also don't need that one. People will notice you're dead because your place smells of decomposing. Maybe, yeah, someone will notice. Someone out there will definitely notice, yeah. Alright, well, we're kind of committed now, I guess. Not exactly, but kinda. Please let me have it, please. Please. I shouldn't be this risky as dealer, but I want to try. Well, I don't need that. I'm going for something specific. Very, very specific. Realistically, should have held on to this for maybe pair weight, but it's fine. Too many tiles have gone by. We haven't found anything. I'm kind of hoping that the one on the left feeds me, but maybe they'll feed me the 4-pin. I don't know about bamboo. They might be hoarding bamboo. They're discarding a lot of man tiles. Maybe they have a lot of honors. That's so tragic. Fuck, this doesn't help me though. This doesn't help me. Come on, take it. It's a Dora. You want it. You're not gonna take it? It's a Dora. It's literally a Dora. What the heck? Nothing happened because I'm chibi. A scam. I'm chibi. Dangerous, but okay. Okay, we're still alive. Somehow. Oh my, all these Ricci's out of nowhere. I'm fucked. I'm gonna deal in. I'm gonna deal in. I'm gonna deal in. I'm gonna deal in. I'm gonna deal in as dealer. I'm a deal in. I'm a deal in. No. We're still alive somehow. We are somehow still alive. They're so good at discarding the same tile over and over. What the heck? How is this possible? This isn't technically ranked, so I have no reason to be doing this, but I'm gonna. It's better that one deals into the other. Oh, is that it? Oh, someone else out of nowhere won! What the fuck? Alright, suit yourself. Yeah, it's better. It's much better that they do this. It's better for me. Alright, now we pass my scary dealer turn, and we just gotta win quickly 2 more times. 3 more times. 2 more times. This isn't my wind, so that's kind of rough. We might go for a reachy hand. That's not you. That's not me. What do you mean that's not me? That's not me. Okay. A lot of in-between waiting, but this should be okay. We just kill this so no one else can get it? Maybe? Okay. I mean, we just gotta wait for tile here. And then gotta wait for something here. End pieces. This could be a triplet, or this could be my pair. You never know. It's like I'm in the lead. I want quick wins, you know? I want speed. I want a speed run. I want whatever completes my hand the fastest. No need to worry about anything else. Oh, thank you for the stretches. Oh crap, I realized one of the buttons on my shirt is undone. Thank goodness I live alone and I don't have a camera. Thank goodness I'm a VTuber. Hold on, let me button up one of my buttons. Dang, I could have a pair of white dragons. Alright, now I go back to stretching. I just have a very loose white shirt, button-up shirt. It's very loose. It's nice though, I like it. Stretch. Okay. Oh, we're gonna end up with a terrible weight, aren't we? Alright, and stretch my legs. I'm not old, but... Because this happened ever since I was young. I tell this chat always, but... For some reason, my hips and... Everything in my body pops. My arm pops easily, my hips pops, my knees pop, everything pops. And this has been a thing since I was very, very young. I don't know why. I don't have the thing that has, like, hyperextended joints or something like that. I forget what it's called. But no, I don't have that. I don't know, it's just every part of my body joints pop, like, really easily. Even if I stretch or warmed up, or even when I was really active, they just pop super easily. That's normal, though, is it? Every time I tell people this, or it happens, when I pop my stuff in front of people, they're like, damn, are you good? You need to exercise more. And I'm like, no, it just happens. Leave it alone. It just happens, please. Richie! No! Oh, what the fuck do you need? Oh, damn, it was that? I wouldn't have guessed. Never mind. You discarded a 9-pin. You haven't discarded a lot. Oh my god, I don't like all of you. Alright. You need to redeem that drink too. Alright, I'll hydrate. Don't worry, I'll hydrate. Okay, this one passed the Ricci on the right, but not, I don't know about the left. They have discarded a lot of pins, but it doesn't even matter. Someone won. Alright, not necessarily good because this is dealer repeat, so I kind of want out of here. I don't want necessarily a dealer repeat, so, Okay, we all give them a tile. Can I have the 9 tile back, please? Why does it always pick the ones that complete your sequences? Kind of fucked up. Come on, can I have the 9 tile back? Pretty please. Pretty please. Please! Please! They're gonna give me... I'm okay with this, I think. It's not the greatest, but this is fine. Could have opened up my hand, but I have so many in-between tiles, or so many end tiles, so maybe no. Okay. I don't know what this does for me, but we'll keep it. We'll see. We'll see. One button not being closed. How lewd. I know, right? So lewd. I mean, it was the, like, middle button, but I'm like, god dang it. Because my boobs are too big. I have broad shoulders and big boobs, but my waist and stomach are very small. So, like... Okay, not to, like, shame anybody. Alright? So this is a very specific type of person that this applies to. But you ever wear shirts and maybe around the stomach it kind of stretches out a bit, you know? Maybe you stretched out shirts because of your stomach. You know, not trying to call anybody out or anything, but like it's that kind of thing. Except with my stomach, it's my boob. My boobs are too big. Sophie 2026. Yes. It's like for the specific clothing that I wear. Yes, yes it is. Realistically, should have just discarded this one, but it's fine. We'll just discard it next turn. Never mind, we'll discard that one. But yeah, it's just my shirts tend to be stretched out around in the chest area. It's actually not that great, okay? It sucks for cosplays. Have you considered wearing clothing with more space in that area? It's like, what if they made a t-shirt, but for the stomach area, they made it wider? It's like, how do you make the chest area wider, I guess, you know? Kind of weird. It's kind of hard to do so. Come on, deal into my shitty hand, please. Pretty please. Question mark? Why the question mark? Isn't it closed for Pregante? That's not what I need though, I guess. I mean, it would be easier for both men and women to have larger shirts in the stomach area because you just made the bottom part of the shirt bigger. How do you make the middle of the shirt bigger? Where it's like, I need the top, the very, very tippy top and the very, very bottom part to be smaller, but I need the middle part to be bigger. Yeah, we're gonna deal a repeat again. What the heck? That's not good. And they stole my Ricci stick. What the heck? Do they do shelf shits that are just cut different? No? Maybe, but it's probably more expensive. I never heard of it. Alright, this hand is gonna turn into one of those. Do I open my hand though? Probably, because do you see this hand? It's basically fully outside. Alright, will people feed into it though is the question. Probably not. Depends how fast I open it. No! No! Don't give me these! Don't give me these shinies! No! We could also do mixed triple sequence too. Mixed triple sequence. Fully outside. I'll get rid of this. I don't want to give away my plan yet. Because as soon as I give away this Dora, they're gonna be like, damn, she going for something. Okay. Feed me well, person on the left. Feed me very well. My mouth is open. Ah, feed me, please. Ah, no, don't feed me that. No. Alright, I threw down the Dora. Let's see what they take. Let's see what they interpret that as. Maybe I throw out a crying emoji so they don't know. Okay, I could discard it right away, but it's fine. We're gonna hold it. Come on, give me 8 bamboo, please. Draw into 8 bamboo. That's not 8 of bamboo. That's not 8 bamboo. Give me 8 of bamboo, please. I just want to draw it, just cause. That's... You know what? Throw down another Dora. They're gonna be like, what the heck? What is she doing? And I'm gonna be like, so sad. I threw down Dora. I needed it, you know? Throw down what I need. That's not what I need. God, I'm gonna deal into someone, aren't I? I'm gonna so deal into someone, aren't I? Okay, 1/8 bamboo is out. 7 man isn't out yet. There's a chance. There's a chance. Why do I have so many of these in my fucking hand? I can pivot in so many different directions. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? What do I pivot to? Oh, what do I pivot to? What do I pivot to? What do I do? What do I do? No, you know what? No, we're gonna throw this because everybody else has discarded it. We're not gonna go for it. My hand could be anything. My hand could literally pivot it to anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Come on, give me what I need, person on the left. Please, 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 please. No, not that. Alright, there's my pair. So all we need is the 8 bamboo and the 7 man, which there's a chance. There's a very small chance. Come on, there's a very small chance. Imagine we just draw it. I'm gonna fucking reach you with this hand. I'm gonna reach you with this hand. If I can, I will. See, this is funny. We're like, Demons, another mahjonger, told me it's not very often to get a fully outside hand hidden. And I feel like, well, I lost anyways, but I feel like it happens to me quite frequently, where like some of my hands just magically draw into almost fully outside hands. Do I win with it? No. But it happens frequently. Alright, all last. Someone else win, that's good. That means I need a win now. What the fuck do I do with this hand? You're digging on the right side of the inventory. I'm doing what now in the inventory? So if we go tell your tailor your specific needs, surely they'll understand and just. Hello, tailor. I need to I need my shirts to have more extra space in the badonkers. Thank you. If you don't win, it doesn't matter. The winning part is the hard part about it, I guess. Yeah. Sure is hard to win, but I do somewhat see it frequently. Okay, we're all giving up on Green Dragon. Cool. I can still either win. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't win off my wind. There's a chance, though. Potentially mixed triple sequence, but we're missing too many pieces. I'll kill off my own wind. Something tells me I'll draw into it, but it's fine. Kind of awkward, because I'm gonna have to give up on this pair if I want that. If I want a simple, all simple win. Maybe I do it? We'll see, we'll see. We could also just reach it. We'll see what my hand turns into. You know what? That could be my pair. So I'll give up on this so I can open up the venue for all simples. That way I can start claiming stuff, because this could be my pair. This is my pair. We're waiting on this. This is kind of awkward. If I get a 6 here, that could be cool, because potentially we could do mixed triple sequence, but I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, interesting. Oh no. Well, I would have had a pair, you know, not that it matters because everybody else already discarded it. It would have only been a pair, but it's something. I drew it. You're gonna discard a man tile for me? Oh my god, what is this hand? Do I still maybe? Okay, you know what? Everybody's discarded that, so let's discard that. Then they'll start discarding probably 3s and other things. Yup. Am I still holding up to hope? Oh, you conned a 3. Okay, well, shit. And this is still live. Oh, okay. No one has it. Nice. So green dragon dead. Red dragon dead. White dragon potentially could be dead if anybody else draws into it and discards it. Ricci! What do you need? 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 I don't know. Seems bad, but sure. It's gonna turn into 7 pairs. You're not waiting on a white dragon, are you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't wait on a white dragon as a pair, right? Right? That's like really weird. You would never. The fact that it's not dead, yo. I drew into it, but what are the chances that someone else drew into it? Not very high, probably, right? Could have, but it's fine. Okay, let's card a white dragon. Oh, this is still a live tile. All these tiles are still live! I don't like it here! What are the chances you need a 1? Maybe like a pair weight 1? The 3s are out. The 2s are almost out. I have all the 7s and I have a lot of 6s, but like, you could have a sequence. Damn, it was a mistake. Was it a pair weight 1? No, it was 2. Oh yeah, I guess 9s and 1s. Dang. Oh, I should have discarded the 7. I had so many 6s and 8s. Well, repeat again. Fuck. I didn't lose that many points, but I kind of have to win now. And I'm going to not win now. Fuck. I forgot. They took away my tile. Give me back my east. Give me east back. Give me east back. God damn it. Oh my god, thank god. You fell for it. Haha. Take that. Oh, thank god. I was like, yeah, we have east. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We don't have east. We discard east. No. No. Alright, thank you. Thank you for giving me back east. Let's go. Alright, but we have to call it. Just because we have a pair of east doesn't mean anything. We still gotta call it. Okay. What the heck do I do with the rest of my hand? I mean, this could be a sequence, this could be a sequence. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Well, shit. That kind of changes things. Oh, I need them to win off of someone else and not by a lot of points. Yikes. 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 This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, this isn't good at all. South. You got this? Do I? Do I really? The problem is they might be waiting on a pin. They were waiting on a pin. No, they weren't waiting on a pin. I was about to say, they might be waiting on a pin, which are the tiles that I need. I need the pin tiles. Oh god, this is rough, this is rough, this is so rough. Oh my god, were you waiting on a white dragon? No? Okay. Give me a pin tile, please. This is so fucking scary. This is so terrifying. Do I take that? No. I could have, but then this 3 is kind of useless. This could be an in-between. We could also wait for something here. I don't know. How the fuck are we still alive? How are we still in this? How? Cheat that, and then now I know this is a safe discard. Oh, I don't know if these man tiles are safe. What's the chances they need a wind? The fact they gave back east, but nothing else? The tension? They gave back— oh god, it's over! It's over! I need— well, I do need them to win, just not off of me. Oh, fuck. Do I take this? I feel like I don't take this. I'd rather just discard. I kind of want the person on my right to win. So we could just pass this. Come on, come on. Person on my right win. Come on. Come on! Just not off of me! Oh my fucking god, I hate all these tiles. 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 I hate everything. I hate it all! No sumo? Oh my god. Don't you dare recheat, person on the left. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, how the fuck are we still in it? I mean, I'm gonna run out of tiles at this rate! I'm actually gonna run out of tiles to fucking discard. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I hate it. I hate it. This is pain and suffering. This is actual pain and suffering. Someone get me out of here. Someone get me out of here. Oh, it's that one. God damn. No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god! Dealer repeat under the Viper unless... Did they get a bajillion points? Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone get me out of here. Someone get me out of here. Person on the right, I needed you to win. I needed you to win. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, thank god. I'm just gonna call everything. I'm literally gonna call everything under the fucking sun. Wait, this is almost 7 pairs. I don't care. I'm calling everything. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna open up my hand wider than you ever seen anything agape. I'm just gonna call it all. Give me everything. I'm gonna call it. I don't care that this is almost 7 pairs. I wanna call it. I should probably go 7 pairs, actually. God damn it. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? What the fuck do I legitimately do? Oh my god. I feel like I reach Tenpai faster if I actually go for 7 pairs instead of just calling Toy Toy and everything. If they offering me again, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. You know what? Fuck it. No, no, no. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I gotta go for it. I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. God damn it. I was like, maybe 7 pairs. Maybe 7 pairs would be faster. Nope. Because now I'm screwed because this is my weight now. Or this is my... No! Why are you disconnecting? Hello? Why are you disconnecting? Come back! Come back to us! What are you doing? Hello? Come back to us! Please, I need you to play the game! I need this to go faster! Oh my goodness. If I called my wind, I could have just been waiting on these already. If I just called it. I should have called it. I didn't think I would... I had the dragon pair. Should have called it. And I had a sequence. Why did I not call it? I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I was just like, 7 pairs. Haha, haha. Nope. Should have called my wind. And then I would have had the white dragon. And I would have been waiting already. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it looks like somebody disconnected. Well, tragic. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Why not? There goes that sequence. See, I would have gone in there eventually, you know? Eventually, I guess. Oh my goodness. Come on, just give me what I need. There's so many of what I need. Just give it to me. Please. 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 Oh, Artemis! Thank you for the raid. How was the Arkham Batman, or whatever it was called? I'm Batbun. You sure are Batbun. Alright, so which one am I gonna give up on? My own wind? No, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Batbun. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yes, Bun Bun was playing, hold on, let me shout you out so they can actually see. I only know what you're playing because I already know. I already know what you're playing. I was lurking, don't worry, I was lurking, I was there. Still funny. Not to say anything about you, Artemis, but it's funny that you're playing the Batman game. I just wouldn't have expected it from you, you know? Okay, let me shout you out. There you go. Yeah, Batman Arkham City. Alright, go get dinner now. Go get dinner. Why? It's just a vibe, okay? It just doesn't seem like your game or anything, you know? So why is everyone playing so slow? They're not calling or doing anything. What the hell is happening? Ricci? You're gonna enter Ricci? You're choosing what to discard? Okay, cool. I was also shocked. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Is it Twitch yet for the sub? Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Artemis. Bun raid, yup. Enjoy art. Man. After con? No way. No way. Dang. Well, yeah, go get dinner now. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. It's just unexpected, you know? I don't know. Artemis feels like the type to just play cutesy little games. Half flush? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna give him a half flush. No? Okay. Simples? Toy, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing over there? My wind is in the wall. God dang it. Why have I done this to myself? Please don't be in Tenpai. I'm the only one in Tenpai! We fucking move on! That's what you get for playing so slowly! God damn it. Oh, what a terrible game. What an actually terrible game. Jesus Christ. Terrible game. We'll do one more, then I'll call it. Yo, let's go. But yeah. Thank you for the raid, Artemis. Go get dinner now. Enjoy it. Artemis is so funny. Artemis is so cute. They stream, and then they get dinner, and then they go back to streaming. Alright, hopefully we win a lot faster now. God, I fucked that up though badly. Isn't Saki character this one? You? I don't remember which one you are, but you. You're probably a Saki character. You look like one. I don't know what that means exactly, but you look like one. Can't wait for the Saki collab again. It's a Saki character. Aha! What's her power? What's her gimmick? What's she do? Because I don't remember. I don't remember hair color because the manga was black and white, so I don't remember if she had specific hair color or something. I don't remember much about her, so... You know what? All simples. Let's go again. This is a really shit hand to do it, but we're gonna try it. Bun streams after dinner. Is this a secret stream? Yeah, doesn't Artemis stream after dinner? Is this like some sort of secret or something? Pretty sure they do. That's the sister of the protag. Her power is getting higher and higher points on a win streak. Wait, this is the sister of the protagonist? What? She looks nothing like how I remember. Alright, never mind. I got my own wind. We got this. What the fuck? I thought she looked like older or taller. Okay, the one the sister of the protagonist that keeps winning after conning stuff, right? Her? That one? You sure? Yes. Okay, I mean... Yeah. I guess so. Okay, we're doing this... I mean, okay, technically my only win con now is either to get rid of this or to call it. The fact that nobody has dropped it has me a little concerned, but we'll see. Saki wins after con. Yeah. Dang, okay, so she's the sister. Interesting. Sorry, I don't remember much about her. She didn't have big giant badonkers, you know? I'm kidding. This is like the third time that I've been lurking on someone who raided me. We'll lurk on Aros. Aros is not gonna raid me. Ew, but Aros is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Gross. You know what? Perito's doing music. I'll lurk on her stream. God, Perito sings so nice during her karaoke streams. So cool. Well, I've kind of put myself in a shithole. Unless somebody on the right has a pair of my wind, and they're gonna use it as a pair for their Ricci, somebody's gotta drop my wind eventually, right? Right? I mean, no Yaku in the first place. I guess we'll get rid of this. All my wind, and then we have a pair. Wait. Come on, where's my wind? Where is it? Is it on Twitch yet. Did you hear me lurk? Did you hear me that I was gonna lurk on Preeto's stream and then you gifted me a sub? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious. Do I go for the greed? We'll go for this because it's a safe discard, even though we'll have more discards. Even though there's a higher chance to... Oh my god, never mind. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I shouldn't have done this. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? I was like, you know, we could go for a more open weight. Or we could do this. Ah, it's Jover. I thought they won off of it. This is a terrible weight. What have I done this? Why did I go for the terrible weight? I was like, I'll go discard this one. Okay. Okay, you know what? I wasn't meant to win. Alright, you know what? You know what? Just bye, bye. I'm there anyways. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me thank you. Silly pink cat. You're a silly pink cat. There's a character in Saki known for getting larger and larger boobs over the course of the manga. Yeah, I would know. That character's me. I'm kidding, no! I know because I read the manga. I officially caught up to the manga. I read it all and... What the fuck? I feel like a lot of people talk about the big boob girl that keeps getting bigger and bigger. No one talks about the literal lowly kid child whose clothes literally are falling off their... They're literally shown bare chest and everything. But no, nobody talks about that. Everybody talks about the big booba character. But I'm like, there's a worse character. Literally, she's just topless. It's essentially a child running around topless. But, you know, it's okay because she doesn't actually draw the nipples. But I'm like, what the fuck? Who let this child run amok? Please don't turn this into 7 pairs. I would like to call my entire hand. Thank you. Big booba. Good to take a seat when needed. Uh-huh. I mean, one of the characters, unironically, there's a panel where she's just drawn to, like... Oh my god. Okay, you get a great hand and everybody else just wins faster than you, huh? Ron? No, Paul. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay, you're gonna win off of that? Half flush on the right? No? Pass? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you seeing these people playing the hands? Do you see these people's hands? Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe I do 7 pairs. Just to feel something. Oh my god, never mind. Okay. Fuck it. I'm not gonna win, but fuck it. Fuck it. Take my Ricci stick, why don't you? Take it. I don't need it. Noted, Sophie's fixed it on the lowly. Because I feel like that's even worse. It's worse. Like, oh, a character's booba getting bigger and bigger. That's kind of funny. But, like, the fact that there's a topless child just running around freely in the manga is insane. It's like, she's supposed to be wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit, but it's just sleeping on her off her shoulders, and it just slips more and more, and she's just running around topless. No tank top, no nothing. Okay. Fuck. Person on the left is definitely not going to discard what I need because I need a terminal tile and they're probably doing half outside hand. Thank fucking god. Never mind. Person on the right, I don't know what they're doing, but they could also be doing half outside hand. But I want my 7 pairs anyways. Yippee. Thank you. I'll take this and leave. Not leave yet, but hopefully try to leave. I'll try to run with this. Alright, now... I'm dealer last. Oh god damn it. Oh, I'm dealer last. This ain't good. You can take a west tile. You can take this random 8. And you can honestly take... Sure. Red dragon. I don't know. I don't like giving people dragons, but I gotta. Alright, this looks like a Ricci hand, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. I know I just gave you a red dragon. Please don't have a pair. Oh, thank god. Okay, I'm like, I know you have at least one. Hopefully it's not a pair. Alright, there we go. We discarded that. So, they're still holding on to it, which is very interesting. Why are they doing so? Could potentially make myself a simple hand. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. You have a green dragon. Who has a green dragon? Person on the left. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're so many tiles away from all simples, though. Does that mean this sequence is dead, this pair is dead, this is also dead? Okay, that's something. Maybe we just get rid of this terrible weight. So yeah, I think I need to reach you with this hand. Otherwise, I don't know how to complete it in the first place. Dear God, what do I do? Or this could turn into 7 pairs. No, let's not get too hasty now. No. Interesting. Okay, that's a sequence. This could be a sequence, but then what the heck do I do here? Like, what does this turn into? Sophie, you're digging in your head. I'm thinking! I'm putting my hand to my chin, okay? I'm sorry, okay. This is what happens when I put my hand to my chin, by the way. This is how my shitty camera thinks of it. Oh god, no one has taken an east. This is terrible. Someone has east. Oh, it's the person on my left! How do you have so many honor tiles? How? How? Let me guess. Honor tiles, threw down some wins. Threw down some end pieces. Con? What the heck? Well, you're not your sister, so you shouldn't win off a con, right? Right? Okay, thank God. Okay. Alright, this is a safe discard. We're waiting for some tiles in between. I know that one is already out because of the con, but there's a slight chance, you know. Maybe somebody discards it because they think it's a terrible weight because the fucking con. So maybe I didn't drop a lot of man tiles is the problem. So they might know I'm waiting for a man tile. But what are the chances I'm waiting for this tile specifically? I mean, person on my right also didn't discard too many man tiles. Person on my left has discarded some. I don't know what left is going for. Person on the top definitely doesn't play Mon. Okay, they're discarding a 3. Oh god. Not a bamboo. Come on, give me what I need. I mean, I didn't also discard a lot of pins, so maybe they think I'm waiting on a pin? Ooh, they followed my Ricci. This ain't good. This isn't good. No! Dang it. Oh, they had a 4. Okay, they had a 4. They had a better weight. Much better weight. Oh, God. Alright. Well. Can I catch up at all? With a few quick wins, I can. Oh, wait, no, I'm dealer last. God damn it. How do I do this? How do I win fast? This looks like a shit hit. This doesn't look like a win fast hand. Can I possibly do mixed triple sequence here? Potentially, but it's gonna be really rough doing so. Because I would need, because I have a 3-5, 3-5. I have a 5. I would need a 3. And then call everything. I could try to go for an all simples. I would just have to discard a lot. Fuck. Someone cheated. Okay. Do I go for the all simples to try to win fast? I mean, what else do I do then? I don't know if I can get to Ricci fast enough. What are the chances that the person on my left is going to discard what I need, though? Not very high. And of course, I get more terminal tiles. Stop it! Stop it with these terminals. I don't want them. I mean, I could get a mixed triple sequence a different way, potentially. Oh my god, I discarded a pair of terminals just to get another pair of terminals. Okay, give me 2 pin, or 1 pin. Okay, those 2s are almost out, so people should, in theory, drop that. I'm so scared of opening up my hand, though. Okay, we could probably go for that then. So scared of opening up my hand. What the fuck do I do in here? What do I do? Okay, we can try to go mixed triple sequence with the 1, 2, 3 instead, maybe? Potentially? Or not, that seems very fucking dangerous. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Give up, that's what I do. I give up. Always give up. Yikes. Because in theory, I want them to win off of the person on above me. Fuck, I could have cheated. I could have cheated. That was, see, there was one. There was a one potentially there. I shouldn't have given up. Oh, okay, they do win off of that person. Thank God, that's exactly what I wanted. Is it enough points? It's... Nope, I'm still in second. God damn it, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough! Fine, I'll take my second. I'll take my second. I mean, I was essentially pushing there, so... Whoa, I got items. Alright. Still gotta play more mahjong for the event. It ends in like, what, 7 days or something? And I've barely done anything. Alright, well, we'll call it here. Thank you for playing mahjong with me. Thank you for watching me play mahjong. Hopefully you're all mahjonged out because no mahjong next Monday because I will not be streaming next Monday. Anybody live who we know playing mahjong? Let's go to the mahjong soul category. There me. There I am. I don't recognize any of these names. Sure you don't want Kirito? No, I don't want Kirito. I don't think I recognize any of these names, I think. I don't know. There's some English speakers here and there. Maybe. Do any of the jongers know anybody in the jonging category? If not, I have someone in mind who I don't mind rating. But the 3D beach ball? I don't wanna... I don't wanna... I don't want him. Yeah, there's someone named Reed in the mahjong category. Tekken stream later. Whoa, Tekken! Imagine going from mahjong to Tekken! Two very technical games. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Someone also named Clarity or something. Well, it's fine. If we don't know anybody in the mahjong category, that's okay. I guess I'll raid Perito. Perito sings. I like it when Perito sings. We'll go raid Perito. Alright, here we go. Perito's doing karaoke, and I like when they sing, so we'll go check them out. We'll go raid them. Toho for the rest of the week. I just want to finish the game, so I'm gonna hard focus Toho. If we finish early, we finish early, and I can play like a random side game or something, you know, but we're gonna play Toho, Marissa and the Liar Top Mountain. Yes, I beat the game technically, but there's New Game Plus, so I would like to get through New Game Plus if you don't mind me. So yeah, we'll get through New Game Plus. Hopefully we finish it, so that way, maybe by next week or something, I can start Senran Kagura. Aren't you excited for Senran Kagura, chat? I am. And then maybe next Friday, no guarantee, but also next Friday, I might start playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That is a game that was one of the incentives for the subathon. I know, right? Me doing a subathon incentive. I just gotta double check that the eye tracking actually works under like low lighting and stuff. It's a lot of money I'm already spending because the eye tracking software is a lot of money, and the game also isn't very cheap. So, but yeah, we'll finally get through Dating Sim or whatever that game is called, which is one of the stream incentives. I just gotta double check it works. But for now, a lot of Toho and Senran Kagura in your future. Good night, everybody. Rest well. Good night. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.